Welcome to our channel, your ultimate destination for the hottest manhwa and manhwa recaps. If you love epic battles, rebirth stories, overpowered protagonists, and the most trending fantasy worlds, you're in the right place. Here, we break down the best manhwa and manhwa series with fast-paced, entertaining recaps that keep you hooked from start to finish. Don't forget to hit follow and share our videos to support the channel, and to make sure you never miss out on the latest updates, new episodes, and fresh story breakdowns we upload regularly. Thanks for being here. Let's dive into the world of action, cultivation, and unstoppable heroes together. Are you all right, Uck? Please hold on a little more. He fell again. Just how many people have collapsed now? The healers can't have much mana left. At this rate, won't he die? It's okay. We have the Empire's hope. Warrior Vern is with us. Since I can hear your voice from here, it seems like you're all right. Yes, Warrior. Yes, sir. The subjugation party was made up of a total of 74 members at the start. There are only 43 behind me now. I didn't lose 31. 43 survived. Even though everyone did their best, we were not able to protect 31 comrades. Yeah, that's it. Everyone was already prepared for this, since this place is one of the 7 great evil dungeons. The Primordial Core. Sir Vern, please look over there. Finally, we have arrived. This is the Primordial Core, the end of the dungeon. This is the expedition's last stop, the end to all our valiant efforts. There are so many treasures beyond our imagination stored here. It is also the place where the best product, the 36th masterpiece that created mankind, lies, and the place where the owner of this dungeon resides. Everyone get in line. Shields and swordsmen. To the front, mages. Brighten up this place. Prioritize securing our field of vision. The vibrations have stopped. We will try to make it brighter. Please don't let your guard down. Run. We can't win. So, to sum this up, I was sleeping here when the humans charged in. I did well since I overcame my exhaustion and fought. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I went against 2 opponents, the humans and my fatigue. S.O. Pedrick, please calm down, calm down. Do you think I can do that right now? You're a dungeon boss, yet you were sleeping until the humans came in. You were yawning in front of the humans. Does that make sense to you? Your mentality is the problem. Your mentality. Renee, what do you think? I don't know. To overpower the humans with just a yawn. Panay is once again shocked by Mr. Devourer's dignity. Yeah, let's just give up. This dungeon is screwed. Don't be like that. If you think too much, your bones will rot. The 7 dungeons that the humans tentatively decided were impossible to raid. This is one of the 7 great evil dungeons. Most dungeon raids end in the victory of the humans. Humans could attack any time, putting the monsters, who had to be ready to defend humans at all times, in an unfair position. So in the end, the repeated battles weakened the dungeons at a rapid rate. However, as countless dungeons were successfully raided and built over time, the existence of exceptional dungeons that could not be conquered by humans was, in a way, pretty obvious. The great evil dungeons, or to be exact, The 7 great evil dungeons. 7 dungeons mankind agreed were unconquerable. Even among the notorious 7 great evil dungeons, in the worst of all demoniac realms, the primordial core, dozens of creatures guarded the dungeon, and the gatekeepers of the 3 crossroads waited, the homunculus guarding the red crossroad on the left, the skeleton guarding the blue crossroad in the center. Not much information was known about the filth-tainted path to the right. And the ruler of this unconquerable fortress was the primordial monster from the first chapter of the Empire's mythology. Devourer. That's what it says in here. As you said, after this book spread among the humans, there have definitely been more intrusions. See, you gotta have the know-how to manage a dungeon too, you know. Wrap it up in a bit of mysticism, and the humans don't even notice. You gotta leak some information like this, so they make the mistake of thinking, ah, we know everything about that dungeon. So when they see books like these half us filled with fantasy, they're all over them, like moths to a flame. Even so, I honestly didn't expect them to come flocking here like this. We're there 74 of them. Yeah, but most of their gear melted while fighting Mr. 116 Black Tentacles, making it useless. The ones that remained intact were pretty expensive. I'm sure I could have managed to deal with them without damaging the goods. Sure. Yeah, I'm sure you'd have been able to do that. Hey, are you sure we're here for a meeting? We're not just hanging out for fun, are we? So why are you two the only ones so happy? Hoo-hoo, the vibes here are so sweet. I think just breathing could give me cavities, but I don't think it'll rot just my teeth. My head might rot too. Also, boss, if you're going to polymorph, you might as well do it properly. Right now, I caught a glimpse of you patting Renee's head, and you had 6 fingers. Ah, you're right. There are really 6 of them. Well, it's still better than last time, when he had over 40 teeth and smiled broadly, saying his transformation went great. It sent a chill down my spine. Pedrick, your clacking jaws are making way too much noise. I ought to tell her to quit being the dungeon gatekeeper if she's so disgusted by it. I'll cut to the chase then. As you may know, humans have finally begun invading the right crossroad. The problem is that, in the process, 116 Black Tentacles, who was guarding the right crossroad, suffered a major injury. His condition seemed pretty critical. Well, don't worry too much. The regenerative powers of the tentacles are beyond your imagination, after all. Let's see what happens. And if it really doesn't work out, get a new gatekeeper. Oh, boss. Then when you're hiring, do me a favor and hire 2 of them, so I can quit too. What are you talking about? Your contract lasts for life. Anyway, humans are only coming for my right crossroad. They might already be organizing a new raid force. Humans these days actively use communication magic like telepathy, so the news about the crack in the rightward filth crossroad might already have spread. Well, in that case, we'll have to plan accordingly as well. You two, listen carefully. We're going to switch positions. First, you, Renee. You've been guarding the red path on the left. Right today onwards, you'll take care of the filth crossroad on the right. The raid force will swarm there, thinking it's empty. You just gotta stop them. I can stop any number of people who come there, Mr. Devourer. And Pedrick, you'll take the red crossroad on the left that Renee usually protects. Me? Why? The humans who realize Renee's on the filth crossroad will head for the red crossroad on the left, where Renee usually is. Then, Pedrick will be there to stop them. This way we can stop 2 invasions. Wait, boss. What do you plan to do if humans head for the blue crossroad in the center? There's nothing we can do about that. They'll have to enjoy a date with me. Okay. What kind of a messy plan is that? This is truly perfect. Mr. Devourer. Ah, fuck it. The most urgent matters sort of taken care of. The only remaining item on the agenda is deciding what to do with that sword. Sword what sword? I'm talking about the one the leader of the raid force this time was using. The guys that came this time must have been pretty strong if they were carrying those swords. Well, at least tell me what kind of sword it is. I'm sure you've heard of it. Dose. Ah, there it is. The 36th masterpiece. It's a very famous weapon among humans. Though it's not exactly a weapon. This sword is number 14. I think its name is Tanabella. Ah, I remember now. That 36 shit piece or something, right? Masterpiece. You mean. I just to you. One of the blades Renee has right now is also one of the 36 masterpieces. Humans carry pretty good stuff. Huh. What should we do with it? If we give it to those at the entrance, humans will snatch it back up from them. And if it falls into their hands again, it'll be a headache for us too, right? Har! That being said, you're going to have to take it. Here, Pedrick, you wield swords too. Don't you can't. You just use it. Oh, really? Yep. Ha 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 ha. I guess I don't have a choice then. Since it's your ORDER, boss. This is the primordial core, a death knight exuding deathly energy. Bring me back to life. Now that I've given you the sword, Pedrick, tear the resignation letter you've hidden in your abs. Renee, who only has the Devourer on her mind. Pedrick, the only one with a conscience in the dungeon and master at messing with the boss. Devourer, the ancient monster who's an embodiment of lazyism. Mr. Devourer, what should we do about the remaining income distribution? This much is enough for me. Let's do it as we always have. Use as much as we can on our end, and use the ones we can't have as bait to lure the next guys in. Yes, then I'll handle the detailed distribution this time again, Devourer. Okay, but we don't really have a use for the magic tools. Should we remove the mana stones and sell them? We'll gain quite a bit of money from them. OH0, is that so? Then maybe I'll go and visit the human village. Pardon. That scared me. What the why are you so shocked? Wouldn't it be better if Renee went? Why, you're bad at transforming into a human. Your tail is out right now. What? Fine, then buy lots of yummy things. The weather's quite nice today. Then I'll be back, Mr. Devourer. Hey, kid. Unfortunately, I just can't buy these. Why, so? Let's see. Here, these are B-ranked mana stones. To buy one of these, we commoners need to work hard for 10 years. But you see, the ones you brought in are all bigger than this. These can only be used by the mages from the royal palace, or the high-ranked ones from the mage tower, a jeweler from the capital who has an agreement with the royal family, or the mage tower's wing might be able to deal with it. The capital's too far. Do I have to go to the mage tower? I don't want to go to the mage tower, but if it's for Mr. Devourer, then goodbye. Travel safely, kid. Shem He. Hey, kid, you left one? That's a tip. Thanks for the info, human. What a strange kid. She's human too, no? You came to sell mana stones, if so. It'd be better for you to meet with the guildmaster. Okay, I'll guide you to his office, so please follow me. The human's mage tower is similar to that of a dungeon. It's this way. Thank you for coming such a long way. I am Graumitz Amer, the leader of Wing, this mage tower's guild. And you, this human? It's Ren. I heard a young kid had come, so I was going to ignore you, but according to the guard, you had a bunch of mana stones. You must be well aware of the fame of our mage tower, Wing. I trust you brought high-rank mana stones that match our standard. Confirm it yourself. These are a rank mana stones, and some of them are top grades, coming close to the highest grade among the A rank. These aren't items that such a young child should own. This kid, who is she you? Where did you get these? W.A.T. that hair. One of the Empire's 8 families. Hereditarily possessed silver hair. Did the daughter of that family run away and bring these in secret? There's no other way such a young child could have so many mana stones. So a noble lady, huh? She must be ignorant of the world. I was rude. I never even imagined the product would be this good. At Wing, we want to buy all of these mana stones. What about 50 ounces of gold coins per stone? I'll give you 80 ounces for the ones that are in particularly good condition. So ounces of gold coins. To buy one of these, we commoners need to work hard for 10 years. Human, if you joke around, you'll die. Pardon. Damn it. It seems this lady is more aware than I thought. To be honest, our guild doesn't have enough money to buy all of that. Even if we gather all our money, then buy as much as you can. Oh, 2,000 ounces of gold coins. This is all of the money we have. Under the condition of receiving all of the mana stones, what about we give you objects that are worth this much money? Are you sure the items are valuable? They need to be easy to sell. You don't need to worry about that. Then come this way. I'll show you the objects right now. Normally, we don't bring outsiders into this place, but we'll consider you an exception, Miss Wren. Okay, here is our Mage Tower's storage. This is a tiara made of 4-carat diamonds. In the center, there are small mana stones, so it is quite useful for mages. This pearl was made using alchemy. This is a living black pearl. It cries out if there is poison near the wearer. Alchemy. What's wrong? Oh my, Miss Wren, you must not like it. Well, alchemy is an unhuman field. There are many people who have an aversion to it. Then what about this? This is an object called the Scarlet Lovestone. It's a gem that can help you fulfill your love. A gem. That can you help fulfill your love. If you infuse mana into this gem in front of the person you like, the spirit inside the gem will help you fulfill eternal love. No matter who. Yes, I can confidently vouch for that with the title of the Mage Tower Master on the line. It seems you like this. I want this one. I don't know about the others, but this gem will be a little difficult. You can even steal the heart of the Emperor, so it's very expensive. Then, what about this? How do you have this with all of the money you gave me earlier? And this, give me that gem. Guildmaster. How can you actually give that gem away? What about it? You know what kind of object it is? If you send her away like that, she'll definitely die. So what? It's an item that a foolish noble lady wanted and exchanged personally. And it is actually expensive. But still, don't worry, there'll be no problem. The moment it is released, she will die. The person that annoying girl likes will also die, so there won't be any evidence left. I don't know who the other person is, but I sure feel bad for them. The ends are quite dead. I'm sorry for suddenly showing up. I always owe you one each time I come. Enough. It's natural for neighbors to help each other out, and seeing how cute you are makes me happy. Renee, if the source is pretty, it doesn't matter what I do, because the person will still look good. At times like this, I get jealous that you're a homunculus. To think this pretty face won't age. You look super young too. Your skin is also paler than mine. Don't you know how much blood I use every day just for beauty treatment? You am Miss Batory. What do you think of me right now? Of course, the most beautiful among all the women ye have seen recently. I'll assure you, no one would reject you right now. Heh. Anyway, Renee, who did you want to look good for? Are you perhaps thinking of confessing to someone? A confession. Yes, I am going to confess. Huh. Really, I said that as a joke. To who? To Mr. Devourer. Renee, you're saying an extreme joke like it's nothing. Is it because you're a homunculus? It's not a joke. I'm going to confess to Mr. Devourer. What do you like about him? Isn't he a bastard whose strengths are hard to even point out? He has lots of strengths. He's reliable. Yeah, I guess he is the most reliable in the world. But he's so lazy. It counteracts that reliability. VGH. Yes, he is lazy and quite big. He eats like a pig, sleeping every day as and when he wants, snoring. He has no wit and has quite the appetite these days. Gosh, you know all of that, but you still like that bastard. Yes, I really like him. Yeah, I got it. I hope things turn out well. I think you're too good for him, though. If he rejects you, come to me. Thanks, Miss Batory. Renee will definitely succeed. So we assume Warrior Vern Hishuttle's raid force has been annihilated. There's no way, didn't they say, they easily got through to the gatekeeper. No corpses have been found. So how can you be sure they've been annihilated correct? There's no way Sir Vern would have died to a monsters. No, you're all wrong. The primordial core is not that difficult or a big dungeon. The day you go in, they will all kill or get killed. But it's already been 2 days since we've heard from them in the dungeon. Vern is probably dead. We need to presume he is. If so, what happened to the Hishutalt family's sword? As communication magic got cut off after they entered the heart of the primordial core. Without re-entering that area, I'll be impossible to retrieve the 14th masterpiece, Tannabella. Is that so? My goodness. Then we need to hurry and re-enter. We cannot. This is a dungeon that even Vern's raid force failed. In order to prevent any further sacrifices, we need to give up. No, we cannot give up like this. If Sir Vern fought the boss monster, it must have taken a lot of damage, correct? It's Warrior Sir Vern. We're talking about, while we've been talking, they would have healed their wounds and reorganized the dungeon. Shouldn't we gather all of our forces and end things before then? We've already lost one of the 36 masterpieces and a warrior that the royal family cherished. If we fail the second raid as well, we'll truly get killed. If we just leave things be, the furious royal family will point their blades towards us. But What if Vern wasn't able to leave a severe injury to the ancient monster, the primordial core's boss? What if the dungeon didn't suffer from much damage from the raid force? What if even if we challenge it several times, it's impossible to attack the primordial core? Ho. How intriguing. I wonder why you think that. I think it's definitely possible. Why is the Royal Magic Academic Society here? Don't you know whose orders our organization heeds? Damn it. The royal family has already started to intervene. The fact that we're here means that you will need to pay for the price of your sins. How foolish. Not only did you play a part in killing a precious warrior, you've also thrown away the masterpiece that the Emperor truly treasures into the enemy's nest. Well, even so, if everyone here dies, who would handle the Empire's countless raid forces right? So we made an offer with His Majesty, a solution to save you all. We will raid the primordial core again. But how can we succeed in a place that even Sir Vern couldn't? NIPHRIM. We'll send Nefrim. Nifem isn't a failure, but an undeniable success. Okay then, here's the problem. Why didn't Sir Vern Shishutal and his raid force make it out of the Imperiginal core alive because they were weak or because they were sloppy? No, definitely not. Then what Sir Vern and his raid force were clearly missing a certain factor. Just one? Something even Sir Vern couldn't have. Nephirim has that. We will definitely succeed in this raid. Age? Look, I sense something ominous. As if a huge disaster will befall us. That kind of feeling. Am I getting a cold? I don't want to do this. But in this situation, when I don't know when the humans will invade again, if I put off the patrol any longer, Pedrick will scold me. For a bag of bones, he sure is skelry. For a bag of bones, he sure is. Paft. I don't want to be bothered anymore. The humans this time came from the area near Filth Road. Should I head over there? I feel sorry for it, but there's not much I can do right now. Other than just wait. Next. According to my memories, Atropopago, Hup, or Thankfully, the main body is still alive. It'll recover on its own, without any need for my intervention. Then, the problem is the first through fourth rooms that were destroyed. This is something I need to discuss with Pedrick. I have a feeling that I'll be scolded again. I'll think about the rest later, should I rest. I might have only checked Filth Road and Room 5, but I did pretty good. Pedrick will probably understand. With this, the patrol is dirty human bastards. As long as you have stepped foot in this place, don't even think about leave. Dipper. It's mere Devourer. I thought another puny human had invaded. I'm sorry. Was it you? I'm truly sorry, Mr. Devourer. Well, it's fine. I only jumped a little. Putting that aside. Renee, you dressed up. You noticed I'm happy, Mr. Devourer. Who is Renee? There must be something special happening. To think she'd take off the maid outfit? She isn't trying to quit before Pedrick, right? Something special. You're right. Mr. Devourer, can you give Renee some of your time? Okay, anything but a letter of resignation. Welcome, Mr. Devourer. This place is Renee's secret place. Please sit here. I'll bring out the tea. Please, no letter of resignation. 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 Originally, it was a place only I knew, but now Mr. Devourer knows as well. Ah, yeah. Also, please no letter of resignation. Please no letter of resignation. It's already been 80 years since Mr. Devourer took Renee in. Huh. Do you remember? Oh, of course. 80 years ago, as dungeon clearing gained popularity, over 1,000 dungeons fell, and the number of humans who reached the primal dungeon core also surpassed 1,000. It was during this time that Renee's status soared, earning her a nickname. Yeah, you suffered a lot. Is your right eye feeling better, thank God? It wasn't a letter of resignation. No. Renee's eye. You remembered. Renee is happy. Of course, I have always kept it in mind. I was glad I could keep you safe, as am I. Were he? No, wait. What do you mean, was glad? Aren't these parting words? Mr. Devourer, please no letter of resignation. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. I like you. Please, huh? I like you, Mr. Devourer. For 80 years, Renee has waited for this moment. Look, Renee. Firstly, thanks for confessing to me. But our lives are always hanging by a thread. We never know when we'll get hurt or die. It's not like we want either of us to live the remainder of our life in solitude, right? As expected, it turned out like this. I knew it was a burdensome request, but I couldn't keep it inside any longer. But the thought of Mr. Devourer rejecting Renee and walking away, that's too scary. Renee has always wanted to be loved by Mr. Devourer, no matter the cost. S.O.O. Renee, calm down. With this, my wish is fulfilled, Mr. Devourer. That's just put the magic power. Renee, you, just now, what you did to me? Were you trying to kill me? I hate you. What's going on? Wow, boss, you're the best. You didn't stop at just driving the humans away. Where did your conscience go? Is it here? Are you even listening? Nope, not here either. You even chased Renee away. I'm so shocked. I can't even shut my mouth. Your kicks really don't discriminate between friend and foe. It seems to be closing just Pedrick, how do I fix something like this? You created this mess. Why ask me for a solution? Well, still, it's not entirely your fault. Of course, what you did to me was definitely your fault. Why are you covering your eyes? To you? I can't quite remember. Ah, really? Should I help you remember? Boss, calm down. BOSS. What has Renee done? Miss Renee, get it together. Leave this to me and get out. Damn it! She's not in a state where words will get to her. She'll just get in the way right now. Keok. Sorry, Miss Renee. This is the only way I can think of. Okay. I've distanced her for now. But what's this? You came to kill me too. You still don't remember. Ah, damn it. I'm sorry. It's good that you accepted it quickly. But still, I get why you did it. Because it just happened to be. I should go find Renee, right? Why state the obvious, huh? I thought you'd say not to. That's offensive. Don't you know how important Miss Renee is to our dungeon? From sourcing your food and managing the diet of the other monsters. 2. Cleaning and repairing the dungeon, healing the monsters, and setting up traps. She also provides counseling and resolves every room's complaints, and converts the treasures, distributes income, and takes care. Miss Renee practically runs this dungeon single-handedly. Her absence would be more crippling to the dungeon than yours. I know that. So find her before it's too late, whether it means bowing, begging, groveling, or even kissing her feet. Just bring her back. Blah. And if you're gonna go find her, take this. This is the Devourer. It's a bracelet that helps with mana stabilization. You don't need to know anything else. Just know that it's expensive. Your body suffers from strong mana backflow, so its effectiveness is uncertain. You have 6 fingers again. Even if the effect is minimal, it should at least prevent you from seizing up while polymorphed. Wow. You being so prepared makes me annoyed. Where did you get this? I picked it up on the way. And I have a request. Please don't misuse it, boss. It's not very sturdy, so... I'll figure it out as I use it. Please. I'll try my best. Then I leave this place to you while I'm gone. Gosh, it's not like you're leaving the village. You need to return in 5 days. The humans will arrive soon. So come back before the raid force bastards arrive. Right, yes, boss. If I can't fend off the invaders in your absence, who knows what will happen if they reach that place. So 5 days, that's the safest bet. Please keep that in mind. Got it. I'll bring back Renee in 5 days. And if you pass by the human village, don't draw attention, boss. Revealing that a dungeon monster is in a human village will bring no good. Got it, got it. If it goes south, I'll just destroy everything and return. Please. You sure do goof around. Things are more complicated than expected. Renee went somewhere and traded the brachycephalic tooth for a mana stone with a demon inside. Eventually, the boss lost his mind and nearly killed her. Here's the prediction. These bastards in apocalypse! But it's not time for humanity to fall yet. Dungeon raid. Union headquarters confident in raiding the core in 3 days. So, 5 days. That's the safest bet. Please keep that in mind. 3 days. Damn it! I'm going insane. Damn it. This is already the 2nd time I've teleported to a bizarre place. The mana in your body moves chaotically. So just don't use magic, boss. Is it because of magic? Let me give it another shot. The coordinates of the place where Renee went to sell the mana stone. Hastin Village. A mere human like you has risen all the way up here. I'll do your monsters a favor and bestow upon them an honorable death. What a joke. A lowly demon like you acting all triumphant. As part of the elite raid force ranked 32nd in the Empire, we are the elite warriors of the Daybreak's Yellow Tiger Mercenary Squad. We will drag you down from the throne you don't deserve and make a name for ourselves on this continent. So you had better remember us. How foolish. I am the 17th successor of the Demon King Asmodeus. Melia de Lymph Agrea. Consider it an honor to know my name and meet your death. I'll make sure to make you eat your own words, Demon King. Regular bolts won't cut it, I see. Leave the rest to me, Captain. Pathetic humans, you don't even know your limits. All of you, burn to the ground and vanish. T-S-H. Hurts U-P. Ice shards? No way. She's already ready with a new magic spell. You think. I'll just let you be. Up. Are you asking for death? What a fool. Defense shields. When did he? I'm sure I got rid of the mage. Go on, Captain. Those damn insects. What is this? Something just appeared. Captain, can you get up? I'm fine. By the way, who the hell is that I didn't hear about another raid force being here? URGHK. TCH. Is there another raid force? If their forces are strong enough to break into the Demon King's fortress, the situation isn't good. Who the hell is it? You people. Do you know where Haston is? Who the hell is it? You people. Do you know where Haston is? You're saying that bullshit after appearing suddenly, You seem like a human, but it'd be best to get away from that Demon King. Demon King. Even if there are more lowly humans, there's no way I will be defeated. She's so different from the olden Demon Kings. Is this what they call a generation gap? You lowly things, I will make you pay the price for destroying my fortress. Ha! I'll make you feel what it's like to be raided by such lordly things. Captain, the support forces have arrived. Nice, let's all raid that Demon King together. Wait, guys, I'll show you that your oh-so-amazing magic doesn't work on our mercenary squad Haston. You sure do talk a lot for a human. Can you tell me how to get there? Let's go! Lonely organisms. Taste the feeling of slow pain. Ha! You die, Demon King. This is so tired. I need to hurry and find Renee. I don't think conversation will work. If this takes any longer, I'll get scolded by Pedrick. Ha, just thinking of it is annoying. Hey, you move quickly too. Is that bastard Scare? Shut up. Huh. Oh. What did you just do? How shocking. You're so strong. If I saw correctly, you might be stronger than me. I'm very interested in you. I want to know you. Who are you? What's your name? Your secret behind that strength. What was that huge thing earlier? Huh. Excuse me. I'll introduce myself first. I am the great Demon King Asmodeus' 17th descendant. Melia de Lymph Agrea. Okay then, your name. I hate this so much. But to earn info, I'm Dev, AT. If I just reveal my identity, rumors will spread. Pedrick told me to be careful. There's no need to reveal my identity yet. Rowney? Since I'm here to find Renee. I'm Dev de Rowney. Damn it, it's lame. But that was the only name I could think of. Dev de Rooney. Can I address you comfortably as Sir Devda? Yes. Okay. Sir Devdi first. I'd like to thank you for your help, although it was a bit aggressive. No problem. No, if it weren't for your help, I might have lost to the humans pathetically. I didn't help you because I wanted to. Since I am indebted to you, I'd like to help you. Do you need anything? Yes, do you know how to get to Haston? Haston? Nice. She knows it. It was a good thing I kept her alive instead of the humans. Just wait, Renee. But what's Haston? What's Haston? Wait, she doesn't just know the way there. She's never heard of Haston at all. Have I come so far that she doesn't even know where Haston is? Do you know where the closest human village is Human Village? From what I know, Riaz is the closest city here. Raiz, the empire's capital. Rias. Isn't that 2 months away by human carriage from Hostin? What's wrong, Sir Davida? Do you have a concern I've come too far? Far? Oh, so you want to go somewhere far. Then what do you think of using the teleportation hub? What hub? You don't know about it. It's a human invention made using magic and alchemy. It has the function of forcefully initiating spatial transfer magic. Incredible, huh? Where is that? Do you want to go? The teleportation hub is in Riaz. Is this the central part of Riaz, eh? That's right. There's no place like this if you want to gather information. There's only a small chance of finding Renee here, but is no guarantee that Renee went to Haston, so I should gather some information. You said you were looking for a girl with silver hair, right? Yeah. Don't worry, this one will work with you to find her. Huh. Weren't you the owner of the Demon Lord's castle from before? What about the castle? Are you worrying about me? It's praiseworthy, but there's no need for you to worry. I am a demon queen, a supreme body born to rule. The demonic castle is not important. The place where I stand is the territory of the demons, and the demons that stand next to me are my army. Is it something like the authority of a demon queen? Something like being able to call upon all demons if you wanted. That's right. Not that I have tried it before, but since it's work that my father has done in the past, I will be able to do it as well. I see. Well, that's that, but since the castle father passed down to me is half collapsed, there isn't much I can do. That, I apologize. No, the feng shui wasn't good. Humans would always come breathing in. Even if it is me, I will have a tough time if the human capital is right in front of the castle. Okay, let's stop the depressing talks here. Let's go gather some information. Yeah, this somehow feels like it has gotten more troublesome. Is it just a feeling? Here, 2 mugs of beer. It wasn't just a feeling. Ooch, Melji, we still have a long way to go. Why are we? Ja, refreshing. You must not know much about human villages. The bar is where all the information gathers. Look around and open your ears. The many conversations you hear, those are the unrefined gems of raw information. You just have to pick and choose what you need to hear, Sir Devi. Pick and choose. What's that? How this thing is here as well. This is the thing I mentioned before, collection of information. Did, you mentioned that I did this? That's the list of the members in the dungeon raid force. I heard it was used to stop confusion of multiple raid forces from going into the same dungeon at once. Indeed, I have yet to see more than 2 groups invade at the same time. It's because there would be issues with the rewards. Lowly humans. If they gathered manpower and attacked together, the chances of success would multiply. It's as if they rush into the fire pit, blinded by greed. Well, it's a good thing for us. Us. What do you mean, us? Are you also a demon of a dungeon? It's strange now that I think about it. I'm a demon queen, so it's understandable. But Sir Devday is just a demon of a dungeon. How are you able to travel outside freely? It's a bit annoying. No, complicated to explain, but can't you just ignore it? You sure have many things to hide, Sir Devda. Got it. I will not ask any more. Well, you probably have your reasons. It's my house. Thankfully, the raid force list is empty. I should have some time. What's that? Don't just look by yourself, show it to me. As well. Are you bragging about your height? You cheapskate. I got it. Here. Oh, it's a recruitment for attacking the 7 great evil dungeons, Primordial Core. You know about Primordial Core. Of course, how could I not? The 7 great evil dungeons, they are the pinnacle of dungeons that even those foolish humans recognize. Wait, can we take that? And the goal of all demons. Also, out of the 7 great evil dungeons, pinnacle of the pinnacle, the being who rules over Primordial Core is the Lord of all things, God's guardian who punishes those who tremble in fear, an ancient monster standing at the top of everything. Mr. Devourer, isn't it closer to a homeowner than a ruler, one that is harassed by bad tenants? The dungeon I like the most is Primordial Core. I want to get stronger. If I can get stronger, I will be able to have an audience with Mr. Devourer one day. You're having a live audience with him right now. Isn't it cool strength that no one can compare to? I really want to be like him. Of course, my father was strong too. Unlike me, he was a king befitting the throne. It's just that there was a human stronger than him. Vern or whatever that young hero. Ho! He took down a demon king. I definitely don't want to meet him. I don't want to spend my life running the dungeon like my father. I just want to become strong so that the demons attracted to my strength. For that, I will become strong. How is it? Isn't it cool? Positives of being a youth? Yeah, it's cool. I was once like that in a past so far back that I can't remember. With overflowing enthusiasm, I led a powerful army that could take over half the world. It was a time when I tried to learn all the knowledge of the world, mixing in with the humans that I thought so slowly of, swept away by emotions, giving all I had for them. But when it came to an end, I found out that it was all pointless. That's why I made lazing around my life's goal snore. Are you asleep? You're really sleeping? Oh, bartender. Another subjugation request, It came in yesterday, but I forgot to put it up there. What? How can you put something from yesterday up now? Which way is it to the room? Ah, this way. What dungeon is it? Hold on. I'll put it up now so you can check for yourself. You haven't put it up yet. You'll be fined if you get caught by the Imperial inspectors. Yeah, that's why I'm putting it up now. Woojay ha hey. Geez, my head. Ha! Are you up? Sir David, I don't remember what happened yesterday. Of course you don't. Yesterday, Why are you so shocked, Sir Devday? Oh, wait. What? Has my eyesight gone bad? Why do you look like tiny to me? What? I'm not tiny. Ah, did you just reverse your age? Don't you think your choices of words are rude, Sir Devday? Kiok. So why did you suddenly turn young? You scared me. Ow, that hurts. This isn't me becoming younger. Hey, I said it hurts. So, yesterday, I was in the form that lowly humans don't look down upon, the second version. And this form right now is the first version. So what you're saying is that the former wasn't your original form, but this is. Yeah, wow, wait. No, that's not it. What's wrong with your face, though? Did your face bloat after eating late-night snacks? N ways in the first place. Transformation magic usually projects the user's future form. In other words, when I become older, I'll transform into that amazing second version. Oh, is that so? Do you get it now, Sir Devde? Well, sure. Are you not satisfied with my answer? Geez, you're going to need new clothes first. Stop treating me like a little kid. Okay, I get it. I won't forgive you for this. Count of Haston's residence. Listen up, Count of Haston. Open the gates right now and welcome the raid force. We came all the way from Rays to raid the primordial core. You sent this notice? It was forwarded just yesterday, under the Third Eye's name. Third Eye, those damned rascals from the Royal Society. Entry into B or higher rank dungeons requires the permission of the Lord who has jurisdiction over the area. This is far from permission. This is an order. It's basically the royal family's order, so I can't even dismiss it. Do you believe this raid force will be completely successful in raiding the primordial core? You think the same, right? They're way too weak for a raid force that's targeting the primordial core. I've never even heard of their leader, Knife'em. What the hell are those guys from the Third Eye thinking? If they half-ad-selly mess with the primordial core, my region will be the one in big trouble. How about I send a stronger raid force to conquer the primordial core? First, I'm going to need a legitimate raid force for that. Count. The answer might be closer than you think. By close, does she mean Mage Tower's wing? She's right. Wing might just be able to do it. Of course, even with their rapid growth, it would be insane for an A-rank Mage Tower to challenge the primordial core. But what if the rumors are true? With its gatekeeper defeated, the only monster left on the crossroad of filth is Devourer, the boss monster who personally fought against the raid force of the brave warrior, Vern. Send someone to the Mage Tower's wing right now and make the request. With my name on the line, I promise a large sum of money and great honor. So conquer the primordial core. First, no matter what it takes. You cannot go in there. Who are you? Are you Count Etark? WH-WHO, are you Knife'em? You weren't opening the door, no matter how many times I called for you. I apologize for entering. What brings you here without so much as prior notice? AI, come on. You were notified by the royal family. Or is there a reason we shouldn't have come here? No, what the hell is that killing intent from this young guy? Hey, we're your guests, aren't we? So what's with that look on your face? Smile, I said. Smile. Also, I want to eat something sweet. Give me some sweets. Tea and, chocolate. Go and get some. So, what brings you here? What else, of course. We're here to crush the primordial core. It's been a day since the letter arrived. You're quick. When are you going for the raid? Actually, we were going to leave immediately today. But something just came up, you see. We'll probably go tomorrow. Is that okay? Tomorrow? Isn't that a little too soon? It's an important task, so I'm sure it'll be better to go after recovering your strength. I'll assure lodging and hospitality. Enjoy all you want, and then... No! You need not be so hospitable. We'll just stop by Mage Tower's wing and leave right away. Wing, what for? Do you know someone there? Ah, not for a friendly reason like that. To kill them all? What do you mean? The security in your house is way too poor. It was way too easy to eavesdrop using magic. I heard everything on my way here. So you were going to hire the mage tower for the raid, huh? I mean, we came all the way here to raid the dungeon, so we can't just give it up, can we? We gotta get rid of anyone who gets in the way. Isn't this sort of a win-win for you after all? The stronger one between us and the wing will take on the primordial core. Pardon the slip of my tongue. I won't hire anyone else, so advance on your raid any time you want. Oh, sure, let's do that then, yeah? I am overwhelmed by your grace, Count. It's almost time for their arrival. It's somewhat familiar. Sir Devde, it must be there. Hey, I want to go to the teleportation hub. Ah, the hub. You'll have to travel quite a bit. What quite a bit? Ah, this is the entrance. The hub is right outside the royal palace, so you need to keep going further in. You need to pass through 3 more castle walls. How long will it take? If you walk, maybe around a week. Probably that long. Whatty? A week? What's the problem? I'll take too long, I won't be able to find Renee, and even Patrick will run away at this rate. Sir Davd E. What do you think of flying magic? We can't. We'll get caught by humans if we continuously use mana. If I use mana, I don't know what might happen. Ha ha, you troubled individuals. I apologize. I managed to overhear your conversation. Are you going to the hub? Yes, but who are you? I am the heavenly horseman, Belbar. Hi, Venli. Yes, I have a homunculus made from alchemy. He's a Zephyr, a 4th-generation homunculus that was disposed of. He's the product of the Empire's artificial human manufacturing plan. He's strong, listens to instructions well, and has the ability to fly. But he could not fulfill his original purpose to cause the collapse of the church and the state. Then are humans finished with their homunculus research? Of course not. There's no way the Empire would give up on such forces. There is currently a rumor that somewhere there is a large-scale process to mass-produce homunculi. Large-scale process, aren't they usually cultivated in big cylinders? Huh. How far in the past are you talking about? That's the cultivation method of 1st-generation homunculi from 150 years ago. 150 years. It's already been that long since Renee was born. Well, the inside of the carriage looks good, and you don't seem to be lying. How long will it take to get to the hub? You have a good eye. 3 hours in the air, and 1 hour at the checkpoint. It'll take around 4 hours. Even by air, we still need to be inspected at the castle gates. So how much for the 2 of you? It'll be 8 ounces of gold coins. 8 ounces of gold coins. That's 800 ounces of silver coins. The pub's lodging expenses were 8 ounces of silver coins. So this is 100 times more expensive than our lodging expenses from yesterday. I'm sorry, Sir Devde. I don't have that much money. And does it seem like I do? Huh. Clumsy boss. One day, you will be thankful for me. Patrick. Sir Devde E. What? Who gave you that much money? Ah, that my dungeon partner secretly slipped it in. Partner. So you're a dungeon monster. So how can you travel so freely? I got chased out, is the appropriate response, I think. Then, is the partner you're looking for also a monster that was chased out? Well, something like that. I'm jealous. Even after leaving the dungeon, you care for your partner until the end. I wish I had partners like that. I want to live a life like you, where someone takes care of you and you take care of others. How incredible is that? Yeah, is that so? the path of gold and pleasure. Sebe rose. So, we can't use the teleportation hub right now. Yes, we apologize for the inconvenience. I didn't know this would happen. I'm sorry, Sir Devda. If it isn't urgent, come again at 8 p.m. We paused the hub's operations to ensure the security of today's auction. If you're interested in the auction, look at this. Once the auction ends, the honored guests will need to use it, so the superiors will allow use of the hub. Suspending the hub just for an auction. Yes, there's quite the rare item this time. The brachycephalic tooth, which whereabouts were unknown for a long time, was submitted a few days ago. It is to prevent people from abusing the hub and entering the auction site. Oh, that's a pretty good drawing. Huh. This is somewhat familiar. But this is Ren. The same thing as what my partner used to use. Pardon, are you sure? No. It's the exact same. Isn't this that thing where if you flex it, it goes swoosh and transforms into a big sword and goes like bang? I don't know about that, but you must be wrong. She was wearing floppy clothes without pockets to hide weapons in them. Only one in the world. It's definitely Renee's weapon. Sir Devdi. But why is this in the hands of humans? Did the humans to Renee? No, this is Rochelle, whom the bosses of the other 7 great evil dungeons can't even touch easily. Mere humans could never face her. Renee is strong. She's not the dagger maid for nothing. Yeah, dagger. When Renee ran out, was she holding a dagger? She was wearing loose clothes without pockets to hide weapons in them, and she threw one of her daggers at me when I mistook her as an enemy. Then how many weapons did she have left? Has Renee ever fought humans with less than 5 weapons? Patrick is strong even without his sword. He's just stronger with it. But Renee's different. Sir Devda. Is that so? Did Renee, by humans? By mere humans? By pathetic humans? If Renee, by humans, a dash, AACK, died. Don't come any closer, you monster, then it would be best. Not to leave a single bastard alive. Sir Devda, right, Renee. Sir Devda, calm down. Pull yourself together, Sir Devda. Did something happen? Answer me. I'll ask you once. The 36th masterpiece, the brachycephalic tooth, I mean. Is there really only one in the world? From my knowledge, yes. But what's wrong all of a sudden, Sir Devda? That's my partner's item that I've been looking for. I need to get it back. You don't need to help me anymore. It was a short period of time. But thanks. Sire Dedvo. I know the method to go to Haston now, so I can do the rest on my own. So, it would be best for you to get out of here as soon as you can. Sir Devdeb, is the colleague you're looking for perhaps that person? A dungeon monster, female with silver hair. A strong person who could use the brachycephalic tooth as a weapon. Dagger maid, Miss Renee, judging from your reaction, it must be true, Sir Devda. Stop, don't provoke me anymore. How much do you want to know? No, you don't need to tell me anything, even if you speak to me with such a scary tone. I won't get intimidated. I already figured out your identity. Miss Renee is the gatekeeper of the great primordial core, a supreme being. If so, someone who would call Miss Renee his partner. The identity of Sir Devdi is, you must be the master of the primordial core, the supreme Mr. Devourer. Yes, I am underling. Ha ha. I clearly got you good with your expression. Don't be upset. It's because my deduction skills are so outstanding. ND, I know how dangerous the thoughts you're having are, so I'll help you. I won't listen to any objections. As the king of demons, can you really act upon such simple logic? Those who are logical don't become demon kings. What the demon king says becomes logical. It's not like demon kings are impune. That expression. That's the Sir Devd I know. That was really, really scary just now. Weird things came out of your back like this. So, it's a relief that you returned to normal. From now on, I'll be with you, so don't worry. Promise me not to say something with that voice from earlier. Promise. On the day of the auction near the main entrance. I expected it, but there's no one at all. What's the point of guarding? Hello? I came to participate in the auction. Where shall I enter from? Yes, you can enter from here. I need to verify your identity first. What's your name? I am Melja from the Agrea family. This is my attendant, Devde. Yes, wait one moment. Please. Agree? I apologize, but your name isn't on today's list. Oh my, there's no way that would be the case. Dada, did you bring the invitation? The invitation? Ah, yes, I did. Wait, there was no invitation for this. Here's your invitation to the afterlife. But can't you change your appearance somehow? Why think you'll fall for my gorgeous appearance? You're just a kid. Don't call me a kid. Yeah. Let's hurry. Take that back right now. Renee will never again be able to return to primordial core 30 years ago. I'm sorry about this, Granny. I didn't expect those humans to do something like this. But still, the forest will be happy and recover quickly, right? We returned the favor, didn't we? Graffini has been using this forest in the core region as a base, so I need to look good in front of her. Are all the humans that set up the fire dead, then? Graffinia's anger should slowly subside now. Now what should I do with her? She doesn't seem to have anything to do with the fire. The more I stare at her, the more I see how fascinating she is. Did they call her kind homunin, non-human life form, made by humans? Do I have to kill her too? No good will come out of leaving a witness. Hey, these are the last words of your late owner. You're free now, so you can leave. For some reason, I feel like acting on a whim. This doesn't mean I'm helping you get out of this place. Whether you die trapped in here, or go out and get killed, the choice is yours, Rello. Your owner was looking for a servant named Rello. But since I didn't see any other servants, I'm assuming that's your name. The mercy I've shown you up to this point ends here. Rello. This generation's Rello was a middle-aged head maid, and this homunculus was not called or was ever qualified to be called Rello, since items don't need names. However, for that reason, she... Hello? Hene! The subjugation army sent by the Empire is headed for the primordial core. Even if Lady Batory says that, Renee can't return to the primordial core. I wasn't telling you to go back. I value your happiness, but I value your freedom and choice even more. However, shouldn't you tie up some loose ends? If it's those two, they would probably look for you throughout this whole continent. If they find out you ended up like this and were deceived by humans. Devourer aside, how do you think Patrick will allow it? You should completely erase your presence if you're really planning on living in hiding forever. You don't have to be thorough. If it's Patrick, he'll know and take care of it. The primordial core should be in the middle of managing the dungeon due to the subjugation force. If you're going to tie up some loose ends, now is the time. Lady Batry, I'm going to go for a walk. Wait! Your right eye seems to be getting worse. Do you really not need me to go with you? I'm fine. Thank you for your concern, Lady Beitori. Where are my blades? I'll ask one more time. Tell me everything you know about the brachydicephalic tooth. Histon's magic tower wing handed it to us. I really don't know anything else. Please, believe me. Is it Histon in the end? Histon's magic tower wing, right? Thanks for telling me the truth. I'll let you live. Gee, bastards. I almost died. I'm just a guard. What could I have done wrong, damn bastards? Right? You didn't do anything wrong. Hayek, you may have done nothing wrong, but you were unlucky for showing up in front of me. Are you a demon? No. You use fancy words such as subjugation and strategy. Have you ever felt sorry for the monsters that died? Do you think they died because they did something wrong? No, it's the same with me. I'm just doing this because we're enemies. Now, it's up to 3.5 million gold coins, 3.8 million, and 4,000, 3.9 million, and 8,000 a goes to 5 million, 6 million, and 7,007 million. 7 million. The current highest is 7 million. Are there no other bidders? I'm feeling bored. Should we also join in? I think we can throw some fake birds in for fun. Sorry. Please come to your senses, Lady Wu Jin. We're here as guards, not to have fun. Yeah. I can't even have fun in front of you, Garrett. You can't forget our mission. Geez, whatever. Let's end this quickly and get something good to eat. Are there no other bids, like a salmon sandwich or a pumpkin tart? Oh, I also want to eat pudding. A number 3 wins, and that will be the end of with whose permission. I will decide when the end of the action is. Everyone in this room, Garrot, yes, is here to buy the brancha tooth. Warrior. There are 3 warriors in the Empire. After one of the 3 warriors, General Vern Hishaotal, died in the Primordial Core. The warrior whose duty was to protect the citizens of the Empire, first and foremost, was accused of dying while prioritizing the subjugation of the dungeon for personal gains. As that hatred couldn't be pinned on Vern, who had already died, it was left to the other 2 warriors to bear. Of the 2 warriors, the one called Wuin had to regain the trust of the people, suppressing her survival instinct and burning with determination. Stop history. You can't. You can't go. Never. That man is too dangerous. Ha! I wasn't sure before, but it turns out to be real. Renee's aura is too strong to be called a fake. As expected, those humans, to Renee. It's a bit complicated to explain the situation, but this is an item that already has an owner, so I will return it to the original owner. I know you people were bidding high in excitement, but sorry. Well, looking at you people, guards, what are you waiting for? Go capture that bastard this instant. Fine, since you don't seem to want to let me go so easily. That's fine. I feel the same way too. I will tear you all into pieces and bury you along with this building. Do you think I'd let that happen? Wow, she's like a flying squirrel. It's a decent move, supported by decent gear, but it's too clumsy. She has nothing but that gauntlet. Then, I'll take those hands and break it along with those gauntlets. Well, she's not bad for a human. Ha ha ha. Aha! So you weren't a normal little kid. He's still alive. He's not dead. How is that possible? That was a skill that would leave most dungeon bosses dead, not even leaving a corpse behind. And these gauntlets, which are a replica of Apocalypse, should be able to withstand most damage at least 3 times, but they broke in just 1 hit. Dark liquid? No. Gas? He's not human. But he's no normal monster either. Then just what is he? My apologies. V-A-A-E-N. Garrote. Garrot? You can't come here. Don't come. Sir-Doved. Are you okay? You had me worried. Huh? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Are you really okay? I thought you were going to die without any resistance earlier. Yeah. I somehow survived. That blow earlier wasn't something a human could throw. If I had gotten hit in the heart with that, my polymorph might have been released from getting started. Ah, that scared me. If the polymorph were released, Patrick would... Can you come here? Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. I'd rather die. Oh, before that, looks like they got away. To think there was not 1 but 2 flying squirrels, especially that pink-haired girl. Casting layers of defensive magic and escape magic on the blue-haired woman all at the same time. Interesting. Something fell down from over there. Just what is happening? Hey! There's someone over there. Are you awake? Ah! Her wound is so big. Guards. No, call the healers. I'm a warrior, and yet I got blown away by some nameless monster. Will the people at the auction be safe? How about Garrot? Get up carefully. Garrot. If you call for me that quietly, do you think I'll be able to hear you? Lady Wooin. You're alive, Garrett. Lady Wooin. Thank me first. If it weren't for me, your funeral would have been getting prepared right now. Garrett, your arm. Don't make a fuss. I'm still alive. I'm sorry. Because of me, I'm not worthy of being a warrior. Garate, I'm sorry. I wound Historia. Get it together. You're a warrior. Won't everyone just love seeing a warrior of the Empire crying like a baby, and only losing 1 arm is a cheap price, okay? Don't you know who the opponent was? That monster is Devourer of the primordial core. What? What do you mean, don't joke around? There's no way a monster like that would be here. I don't know why, but I'm sure of it. It really was Devourer. That black calamity was the ancient monster, Devourer. That monster's feet have had so many traces of Warrior Vern Heshutalt traces that aren't even a month old. The situation is much more serious than we thought, Lady Wooin. At this rate, the Empire might collapse. We need to block him even more fervently if it really is Devourer. This is human land, a place where we are the ones with the advantage. Lady Wooin, this isn't a problem we can solve on our own. There's no way we can win right now. There's no chance of winning right now. We need to hurry up and request reinforcements from the Dungeon Raid Union headquarters and report the situation to the royal family. I'll go on my own for now. In my current state, teleporting 2 people will be difficult, so you stay here for now. It won't completely heal you, so please don't go around and just wait for me here. Wait. Who knows when that monster might rampage again? Even so, please stay still. Please. Wait. Gahotu. This is annoying. Should I just leave those who escaped behind and go to Haston, or should I chase them down and get rid of all dangerous elements? What should I do? I've safely recovered the brachycephalic tooth. So, let's end things here. Since I have a goal, I need to remember. I need to find Renee's corpse, at least. Melje, let's go. Got it? What's wrong? Oh, nothing. Nothing's wrong. What is it? Your expression makes it clear that something's up. Sir Devde, you're truly strong. I thought I knew even back at the Demon King's fortress, but the more I get to know you, the more I see how strong you are. You said Lady Renee was your colleague, but you seem stronger than the Lady Renee that I know. Is it me misunderstanding things? Or is Lady Renee much stronger than I thought? Tell me, Sir Devda, just who are you? Melj, you dummy. You idiot. Why do you look so sad over that? I'm just Sir Devde. Once all of this is resolved, I'll tell you the truth, okay? Now, let's leave. Show me the power of the Demon King. Okay. I got it, Sir Devda. Reconstruct. WH- what was that? What's with the explosion? That place? That's where the auction is. Damn it, doing something like that in the middle of the capital, Kaya, our house. Mine too. There are so many people in the capital. You damn bastards, what should I do? Please don't go around and just wait for me here. Please. Lady, my dad's over there. It's okay, everyone. Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. I am Warrior Wooin Historia. I can't lose to a monster like that. Hey, Meiji, what's the name of the magic you just used? It's called Reconstruct, an advanced magic that causes the ground to collapse. How is it clean? Right? Did you not have any other magic you could use in that situation? Come on, Sir Devdi. Don't blame me for every little thing. You were acting all cool, telling me to tidy up. So I used the most cool-looking magic I knew. If you were going to complain, you should have told me in detail which magic to use. I trusted that you would know what to do. Things are getting complicated. Melji, you remember the way to that hub place, right? Yeah, I remember it. Then head there first and protect it. The humans will definitely be gathering there. Also, prepare so that I can go straight to Haston as soon as I arrive. Got it, but Sir Devda, you keep bringing up Haston. Which area is this Haston village located in? You at least know the coordinates for the primordial core, right? Of course I do. I've told you this countless times. But the dungeon I like the most is the primordial. It's the closest village from there. To be honest, I've only seen the primordial core from books. So, I got it. Just go. I'll take care of the hub and keep it protected. All right, I'll catch up soon. You're already here. I wonder how many of you came. We belong to the Longaire family, one of the 9 pillars of the Empire. We are the Longaire Blue Crane Raid Force. This is the Raid Force captain speaking. Who are you? They're always busy showing off. I just don't understand humans. Well, it was kind of bothering me. I thought there were strangely many humans around the auction house, so they were a private force belonging to someone in there. You want to know who I am. Do I have any reason to tell you? Enemy, at that same time, in the primordial core, Nifrim, they say that people who enter this place never come back out alive. If you die here, your soul will be corrupted and will wander around the underworld. Should we just go back? You're scared, right? Let's just go back. Don't mess around, Sylvia. TCH. So what if I play around a bit? You're no fun. Boo. But Nephilim, doesn't it feel strange in here, huh? The first room we just crossed had the corpse of a monster all over, but this room is so clean, as if someone just cleaned it. What does everyone think, H.E.? I wonder, the Hishutalt raid force wouldn't have cleaned it on their way. Was it some monster with intelligence? Wait, wasn't this dungeon cleared all the way up to room number 5 and the boss room? Then there shouldn't be any monsters left to clean things. No. Why would a monster clean another monster's corpse in the first place? Stop with your petty tricks, monster. Are you looking down on us? Down on us. On us. Us. Wow. Your voice sure is loud. It's enough to make my skeleton vibrate. Anyway, unfortunately, I didn't deceive you. I just didn't like seeing corpses all over the place, so I cleaned it up. I cleaned up expecting guests, but I'll be sad if you curse at me for that. Sylvia, light! Yes! Lightning. Oh, wow! That's bright. You shabby guys worked hard to get to this place, despite not even being invited. Welcome, skeleton. So you're Death Knight Patrick. Oh ho. I even prepared a grand introduction. But now it's wasted. I wasn't able to use the speech I prepared all day, thanks to you. Thanks, you Fing bastards. Wow, you guys are a tough crowd. How about everyone sheath their weapons and takes a moment to calm down first? Hey, Miss Magician over there, put your staff away. And you, Mr. Martial Artist, put your fist away as well. Huh, are my words a bit strange? Enough of your bullshit. You really have no manners, not even giving me time to catch my breath. A.G.M. Ice bolt shower, who? This is something I always feel, but one versus many is so burdensome, even if I know I'm going to win. Unfortunately, this is an unexpected development. Ho, you're pretty strong for a human. Strong body 1. Reading omen 1. Light feather 1. Step of silence 1. Bowling blood. 1 bone ashes of famous warrior 1. Oh ho. To think the source of your powers was buff magic. Isn't that absurd? The length of the buff isn't long. 1 minute. I just need to last 1 minute. Dialogue bubble. Oh, what? Hup, this is a bit. Try opening that mouth of yours again. Who's going to win against who? Whoa, not bad. I didn't think I'd be cornered like this by Ma. What is it already over? Even the guardian of the primordial core isn't much. As expected. Should I have gotten rid of the green-haired magician first? Shut up. D-I-E. Ha ha ha. Wow. That was fun. I really put my all into the act this time. Oh, sorry. I wasn't going to play around at the start, but I've been far too bored these past couple of years. I just wanted to feel the thing called danger, even if it was just an act. Thanks for playing with me, everyone. Haruk. Ah! What just happened? Oh, you've come back to your senses. While you were out for those couple of seconds, I took the liberty of cleaning up the situation. Well, it might be better if you checked it out yourself. So far, of all the humans that have met the Death Knight Patrick, there has never been one to make it back alive. Not even one. If you knew my name, I'm sure you would have known about that. Was my name the only thing you knew? Still, this green-haired magician was a bit difficult to deal with. Sylvia, to think she would use an AOE holy magic. My bones still itch. Anyway, your name is Nifilm, right? That magician was crying out your name until her last breath. Knife limb, knife limb, knife limb. You don't know how desperately she was crying out your name. I was hoping to get a reaction out of you. You're no fun. Ms. Niflheim is so cold-hearted. Now it's time to ask questions to the survivor. No matter how foolish Pi Moore is, there's no way he'd only send 30 people. On top of that, I'm sorry to say that the skill level was below average as well. Tell me, what are you hiding? Now, since I'm a super nice skeleton, I'll give you some choices. If you're willing to answer, raise your right hand. If you're not, you can raise your left. Oh ho! That's a wise decision. If you tell me everything, I'll let you die the least painful. Oh my. It's my first time getting flipped off like this. I'll respect your request and just extract the dialogue. I'll respect your choice. I pray that you'll die a slow death. Just when am I gonna be done with cleaning all this? Still, it should be easier than last time, right? Did it leave? Sylvia, I'm sorry, but I have to live. Oh my, that sound makes my bones vibrate. Of course, there's no way, there's no plan. Does she get stronger and regenerate when she eats corpses? But that thing, will it get stronger as much as it eats without restraints? Does it only work on human corpses? I wonder what the source of that skill is. Alchemy or magic? I should test it out slowly since there are plenty of corpses. And nay, just where could boss be? And what could he be doing? I'm begging, please, don't let our boss do weird things in some weird place. What's this? Did you come here to die as well? No, I'm the warrior Wuan Historia. I wasn't asking who you were. Well, that was a good effort, but you can't beat me. Even so, I have to stop him. Sigh. I'm sorry, but allowing you to hit me was just a one-time thing. Why don't you try running away again, if you can? I can't win. Did I at least buy some time since I'm a warrior? I must, fulfill my duties. Is it over? I'm the warrior. Wu in Historia. I can't fall like this. I won't let you near the citizens of the Empire. Because I'm a warrior, I have to protect those innocent people. Congrats. At least you didn't die a dog's death. Wu in Historia. I will remember your name. Not sure for how long, though. To acknowledge your persistence, I'll finish you without pain. Are you guys some kind of sausage? Come at me all at once. Why are you approaching one after another? We used a rough method to save Lady Wuwen. Please forgive our transgressions. Do you think anyone would forgive you if you apologize after smacking them in the back of the head? Is he ignoring me? A member of the Eldebreas Black Wolf Knights Order, Eldebreas Garlison, has seen the almighty Mr. Devourer. You? Did you just call me Mr. Devourer? How did you know? It's just that I happen to have someone under me that has the skill to recognize you. That's a smile with a hidden meaning. Well, okay, but I'm not in the best of moods right now. Because of you guys, my time is getting wasted. So stop talking crap and attack if you want to fight. You're misunderstanding. I have no intention of going up against you, Mr. Devourer. We just came here wanting to negotiate with you. What negotiate with me? What would I want from you? You should study the situation more clearly. Talking nonsense in front of me will only lead to a gruesome death. Human, this is a gamble. A gamble with the safety of the Empire on the line. The owner of the brachycephalic tooth is still alive. You're probably not just here for the brachycephalic tooth. I will help you with what you need. What if I say I don't need anything? What if I came to pick up the brachycephalic tooth out of boredom? I will help you with what you need. How will you take care of the aftermath? Either way, wouldn't it be better to at least try if we're all going to be destroyed no matter what? So, you're saying you want to avoid destruction. Then find out where the owner of this item is at this instant. I will do as you ask. Garota, yes, Sir Error? You should have met her once already. She would have to take a look at the item to find the location. Would it be okay with you if I take a look at the brachycephalic tooth? If you try anything funny, it won't end with just an arm this time. Yes, understood. There is one person who's full of its traces. It's hard to determine the exact location as the distance is too far. But that person is heading west from the Ray's Palace's vantage point. If it's the west, is it toward Haston? That much information is enough. Mr. Devourer, Renee is still alive. I owe you one. I will remember you two. It is my honor to be of service to you. Move! Move! Sire Dave Day, you're a bit late. Take a look at this. I've kept my promise. I have defended the teleportation hub. Well, if it's this, it's enough to say that I've paid off my favor. Yes, it's enough. You did well. Thank you. Now let's see. Is this how you use it? Set coordinates to Haston and insert some of my mana. What? What's going on? Was I not able to withstand my mana? I was getting confident, since my polymorph was so stable. If I use the mana suppression effect of Demura on the transfer magic, will I be able to teleport stable? Then, I would have to release my polymorph. But if I do that, it'd be like advertising myself to the whole world. Damn it! I already made a mess that can't be undone. Boss, don't give up. It'll be hard to end this easily. Sorry, Patrick. The coordinates to Haston's Magic Tower Wing. Welcome to the Magic Tower Wing. As a procedure, I will need your affiliation and family human. Can I use transfer magic here? No. Our magic tower has a shield that covers the whole tower, so you won't be able to enter unless you go through the entry protocol. Then, that means you also can't run away. I thought about it when I first came here. The human's magic tower was similar to the dungeons. The magic tower is just like a dungeon made up of humans. What weak monsters. I killed all the humans I encountered starting from the first floor. Now all that's left is the tower's top floor. Oh my. I made preparations wondering which enemy I'd be facing, but aren't you the noble miss who came earlier? I guess you weren't human. Where is the brachycephalic tooth? Doesn't that belong to me? Now, I don't have any reason to tell you where it is. That aside, there's something I'm curious about. You? How are you still alive? Oh my! Carrying a weapon that doesn't suit your cute face. You want to face the Magic Tower's guild leader with just a blade like that. What are you going to do with a blade that doesn't even have any elemental? She broke through my barrier with just one hit. No. Just, how strong is this monster? However, this tower is built on top of a mana source. I can win if I use all the mana flowing through here. Where is my brachycephalic tooth? Tell me now. Sorry, the brachycephalic tooth is no longer here. It's been a while since it was sent to the auction, the magic realm. Since you look pretty strong, I'll use full force from the start. I dude, a case, I accelerate, I changing properties, depravity of holy light. Why don't you try breaking this too? So, why are you acting like a human only to end up like this cough? It's magic that even most dungeon bosses can't take. Someone like her has no chan. Huh. It hurts. It hurts. How did this happen? My hands. Stop overreacting. Just because you lost both hands, human. I don't want to die. I have to live. Let me live. It's over. I erased my traces. Miss Batory. Now, what should Renee do? What is left for Renee? I'm tired. If I fall asleep now? Leader, what happened? Get a hold of yourself. Ham, can you hold on? It hurts. I said it hurts. Hurry up and heal. No, kill that bitch. Calm down, leader. You lost too much blood. Do you see what this is? What is it? I can't really see. Oh, you can't see. It's an advanced magic stone that can help you get away from here. But I lack the mana to activate it alone. You have to put your mana into it. That's the same thing that was at the Scarlet Lovestone last time. How could I forget that unpleasant aura? Thank you. Now I can live, Ku Haka. You made too many enemies, Amer. Otherwise, why would Ren come all the way here just to get revenge? Even your family, the Growmits, asked me to get rid of you at any sign of abnormality. Isn't that right, Miss Ren? I'm very grateful to Miss Ren since you've done the work I should have. But if I leave just like this, you might come after me next. So this is an assurance that'll buy me some time to get away. Then farewell. I can't see out of my right eye anymore. It's not an opponent I can beat with a worn body and a mediocre weapon. But it's fine. How disappointing. Renee will pay for her sins here. I will erase my traces here. Forever. But still, don't you dare use that hand to cover up Mr. Devourer's scent. If you're going to die, die. Would Mr. Devourer be sad for me if he found out that I was dead? Are you okay, Renee? When both my body and mind were dry, and I couldn't find the meaning of life, the one who appeared in front of me. W.A.S. Mr. Devourer. Mr. Devourer. Why is Mr. Devourer here? Just wait here for a bit. Is this a hallucination of Renee? I will let you know just who you dared to touch. Not knowing your place. Here.
Kaka.
Kai Ika. TSK. Disgusting. So that's how it is. I understand now. I was wondering how it could keep reviving. Your source was the magic tower's mana. Well then, that's easier. Ooh, it tastes so bad. Renee, I had a lot to say to you when we met, but now that I'm facing you, my mind is blank. I would have written it down if I knew this would happen. Oh, I also met a green-haired human on the way here. I killed her, but there aren't any problems with that or anything, right? Renee, I'm sorry about the thing a couple days ago. No, there's no reason for Mr. Devourer to be mad at Renee. Renee doesn't have the qualifications to see you, but the primordial core needs Guardian Renee. I also need you, Renee. Doesn't Mr. Devourer resent Renee? I don't resent you. Doesn't Mr. Devourer hate Renee? I don't hate you. Oh, I have something to give you. It's the item you left behind. A H? Hawuka. Renee was scared, thinking that Mr. Devourer would abandon me and hate me. I won't abandon you, nor will I hate you. Let's go back, Renee, to the primordial core. That's a homunculus. I saw it while I was resolving the Graphenia arson case, but I saw it again at the research lab. I thought it was fate, so I brought her with me. So you're saying that all the research on homunculi is contained in this tiny body. And the primordial core is a place overflowing with so much dark energy. It is called the underworld. Seeing as it is not trembling in fear, when it is in the strongest boss's room, it must possess a strong mentality and physique. Boss, what are you going to do with this child? I'm going to let her live here. I thought she had a lot of talent, so I'm going to teach her how to fight. And if she can't fight, I'll let her live comfortably. She has experience working as a maid, so maybe I can order her to cook. But wait, boss. Are you serious, really? Who's going to teach her? You, pardon. Good luck. Wait, why me? Why are you playing hard to get your board because you don't have anything to do? That's true. Since she's a homunculus, her physical abilities must be great, and deep down, she should still have hatred toward humans subconsciously. Ha! Boss, what's the child's name? Oh, what was it again? I heard it the first time I saw her. Lo. R-E-L-L-O. Is Rello your full name? Is there more to it? Do you need any more than that, boss? Since you're her boss now, why don't you use this opportunity to give her a new name? Huh. Should I call you Renault? That's nice. Then let's call her Renee Rello. He's sleeping again. This damned boss. Now then, Renee. First, let's learn how to smile. Wow, you're smiling? What the hell did you do in Haston for us to be able to feel the ground trembling here? Did you do a mad dance in the middle of the village, Patrick? There are always exceptions to a monster's life. So what's that? Then it's a long story. Wait, boss, don't tell me. Did you kidnap a child? Do you think I would do a troublesome thing like that? Geez, where did Miss Renee go? And why did you bring this child here? Patrick, about that. I met Renee at the human village. So you did meet her. Is she all right? She looked tired. Maybe. I might have been restricting her from living her life. No, if you got turned down, you should have said that. Why are you beating around the bush, wah? Fine. Now you wear a maid costume and look after the dungeon. My resignation letter is always ready, boss. So, what are you going to do now? What do you mean? I'm going to wait. I don't know when she'll come back again. Sigh, I understand. It's best to leave the boss alone when he's like this. He'll be depressed, and it'll be tough, but it will get better as time passes. Huh, boss, she's here. Who is? Who do you think? The person you've been waiting for. Mr. Devourer, have you eaten if you haven't? Shall I prepare it right now? Boss, no way, huh? Was he crazy enough to give her that? Or was he sane enough to give it to her? Or was he being sincere? Renee, your right eye is completely damaged. If you could see properly, would you have been able to differentiate them properly? If you still possessed the feelings you had from before, it doesn't matter when. Look at it closely and bring me the real love stone. Next time. I'm really by your side now, Mr. Devourer. Utseka. Where is this place? What happened? Hiik. I'm dead. Are you a death god? Is this hell? Hey, this isn't hell. This is the primordial core. Pardon. Then you're not a death god. But Sir Patrick, you catch on quick. Sigh. I wonder how long he'll be sleeping. Boss, wake up. Patrick, I was sleeping so well. Why are you waking? You're awake. Th-T-H-E-T-H-E, the ruler of the primordial core and the supreme commander of the demons, the guardian of the god who punishes those who are engulfed by fear. The primordial beast that stands at the heart of everything, Sir Devourer. My introduction? No, I'm sorry. I'm Melja, the Lymphagrea, ASM0, Deus's 17th descendant. AH, I remember. How do you remember my name? Sir Devourer. Perhaps, did Mr. Devday tell you? Ha! Come to think of it, where is Sir Devday? I remember him giving his final judgment to the humans of Riaz and collecting the brachycephalic tooth. It's me. Pardon. Sir Devourer. What did you just say? I'm Devday. Then I was behaving indecently in front of Sir Devourer. Boss. Did she just say that? Yeah. The part where she said, final judgment to the humans of Riaz. Don't you have something to tell me? Please follow me. Yes. Haha, what? They told me not to go in. But as I expected, nothing happened. There are so many good medicinal herbs deep in the forest. Hiik. A person. They're very injured. Are you all right? Hold on. I'm sure I have a medicinal herb. This medicinal herb will... I need to hurry. Dungeons are war zones. There are virtues you must follow in order to survive on the battlefield. You are a demon queen, so please stay still, Lady Melj. Silence is basic when in Sir Devourer's room. How many times do I have to tell you? Don't wanna, I refuse. I'm a free dungeon monster. Also, before I am a demon queen, I am a guest of the primordial core. I came to speak to the master of the dungeon, Sir Devourer. It's time for Sir Devourer to sleep. That's why you need me. Until Sir Devourer sleeps peacefully, I will share my body warmth with him as I stick to his side. Lady Renee is stingy in this regard. Too old-fashioned, you're like an old man. Did you just call Renee an old man? I'll kill you. Come here, I'll let you rest in peace. Never kaya kako. Minimum tension. My ass. Patrick. They're so loud that I can't sleep. Are you in a position to say something like that when there's an uproar outside due to a certain someone? Why is it that bad? So you haven't been looking at the newspapers I've been giving you, huh? In order to strengthen Ryeza's defense, troops were brought in excessively from all over the place. It is said that villages on the border are being devastated by monsters. Oh, wow. Also, the Lord of Haston committed suicide. Thanks to that, Haston is in a state of emergency. That's pretty bad. However, after 3 weeks of searching through all the human newspapers I could find, I only discovered 3 articles pertaining to Haston. Do you know what this implies? HM? I don't. Are you even thinking before speaking? I really am going to turn my letter of resignation in. Sorry. I'm sorry, Patrick. So, Patrick, what do you think about it? I'm not sure. Since there isn't much information, there isn't much I can be certain of. The best I can guess is that Haston has cut off all contact with the outside world. That's about it. Since you destroyed the village, you should remember how bad it was, right? Not hearing any news from a village that has suffered devastating damage is most definitely not a good thing. But the primordial core needs Haston. As long as we keep an eye out on Haston, we can tell when and how big of a subjugation force will be coming for us. That's why we have to get to Haston as soon as possible. I don't know what will happen if we delay any longer. Is that so? Then have a safe trip. Don't overdo yourself. Please go by yourself. Please go by yourself. Hup, then I'll be back as soon as possible, boss. Huh. Was it as simple as asking him to go? Then I can take a nap now. Ha-ha. But no matter how much I think about it, wouldn't be too much for me to go alone. It would be good to have another person go with me. That. Wait a minute. What's wrong? Melji is a bit dangerous. If she's to be a type of magic, she'd be explosion magic. If she uses the magic she used at the capital, there would be nothing left of Haston. Then, wouldn't it be fine if Renee goes, Sir Devourer? Lady Renee, release my collar first. No, nah, nope, 9, no way. It's okay. You're okay. Really okay. If Mao Jie is explosion magic, Renee would be giant explosion magic. Her not doing anything is her helping. I'm begging you. Please, just stay still. Since we don't know how long it'll take, wouldn't it be best for boss to come with me? Ha, boss! I'm already caught in the net. I can't escape. I'm being dragged away. Me going would be perfect. What should I do? But because I broke the Demura last time, I can't polymorph. You're right. You definitely won't be able to come with me without the bracelet. Oh, nice. I don't have to go. Now I can really sleep in peace. You really won't die a peaceful death. You even went out of your way to curse me, but I apologize as this body is already dead. Even that, Didn't you say at first that you can't go because you're not wearing the Demwera bracelet? But that also means that if you have it, you'd be ready to go anytime. No, you bastard. We're here, boss. You really did a number on this place. Boss, there are 4 simple methods you can use to see how vibrant the human village is. What are they? The first one is to check how busy the market area is. There's no one here. Should we go back? The second one is to check the chimneys of the houses. This is something you can check at around dinner time, but it's too late now. Yeah, it's late. Should we go back? Third, check how many mercenaries and subjugation forces are at the Subjugation Request Center. But that has nothing to do with Haston, so we'll pass on that. Let's go back, please. And the last one are the inns or bars. Tonight we will... What are you doing, Patrick? Follow me. Damn it. Oh, but it would be better not to have your hopes up. Hey, owner, give me a place where I can rest. Damn it, this is really bad. This place isn't functioning as a village at all. You all have been working hard. The Haston of the past is the heart of the enemy. The capital of the empire, Rays, is located there. Humanity is at its weakest point because of the Black Disaster, meaning now would be the best time to destroy the empire. This is pretty bad. To think the inn would be this empty. It seems that Hastings is completely isolated. Who is it? I'm the owner of this inn, but for what reason did you come here? Ah, I am a knight belonging to the Pitarian Black Dog Suppression Force of Intrangia. He must be suspicing us as attackers. We would like a light meal and a place to rest in. Oh, you were customers. I'm sorry about that. But I don't have any food to serve a knight. To tell you the truth, it's not just our store. No matter where you go in this village, you will have a hard time finding something to eat. HM. Could it be because of the Black Disaster? Oh, so you know about him. Then I hope you'll understand. I'm sorry to say this, but we don't have any rooms ready at the moment either. I hope you'll understand. Take this. Huh? What is this? What? How is it? Is it still not ready? Please head up these stairs. Excuse me, but who is the person behind you? Who me? Oh, he is my slave. Huh? Hey, what? Did you just... Hey, this slave can just stay in the same room as me. So, where is the room where my slave and I will stay? Listen to me when I talk. Oh, this is better than I thought. This bed's mine. It's much better than the place Melj and I stayed at in Riaz. Yeah, it's a pretty good room. What are you doing, Hup? I'll put this here for now. Now that I think about it, did you really have to go with me being a slave? Of course, boss. Aren't the clothes you're wearing your most comfortable clothes? If you walk around in those shabby clothes, you'll be treated like a beggar. It's much better to be treated as a slave. If you dress like a beggar, you won't know when someone will pick a fight. But slaves are properties of their owners, so others can't mess with them easily. It's perfect for you, since you can't even be bothered to change clothes. And boss, don't you want to move as little as possible? Of course, in my next life, I'll definitely be reborn as a rock. Then it would be best to listen to me. Your words are wise, master. Then I'll head out for a bit. You can rest and wait here, boss. Patrick, I don't recommend pushing yourself too hard on our first day. HM, you don't have to worry too much, boss. Wouldn't there be places I'll be able to go to easier, since it's nighttime? After the Black Disaster arrived at the Central Plaza, the Imperial family expressed their anger over the Black Disaster's attack and needed someone to take responsibility for the successive failures to subjugate the primordial core. Now, he really wrecked this place down. But before the Imperial family could extend its reach, the Lord of Haston, Count Etarch, died. Then who is in charge of Haston? Now I was really curious about this. It's clear that the Imperial family, who had lost their chance, will direct their anger at the family. With that in mind, could the blood of Count Etarch have inherited his title? Now then, shall I go see what the new lord looks like? Ah, this is quite troublesome. The security of this place is tighter than I thought. I can kill or knock them unconscious, but it'll be a mess once the sun rises. It would be wise not to rush. There was a place that caught my attention on my way over here. Humans might not be able to detect it, but that's not the case for me. There's such a strong, lingering smell of a corpse in a place like this. Let's go down this way first. Well, It's nice to get a good rest in a cool dungeon, but doing this once in a while isn't too bad. But they sure won't let me rest in peace. Sir Knight, are you in there, Sir Knight? Patry. Master has gone out for a night stroll. Oh, I see. Then would you like to come down? It's not much, but I've prepared some food. Starving a customer wouldn't sit right with me as the owner of this inn. Also, since Sir Knight has paid a hefty sum, I should at least repay him with this. Oh, we haven't introduced ourselves yet. My name is Novan Hetaker. You can just call me Novan. I'm Devde. Okay, Devde. I hope you won't be disappointed when you head down there. Food supplies are so rare that I couldn't prepare much. Is the situation in Haston that bad? It's, as the name suggests, it was a disaster. The citizens that saw the disaster with their own eyes mostly lost consciousness on the spot. After the incident, the Lord committed suicide. After that, as you can see, all traffic in Haston was cut off. The outside of the castle walls were littered with dead bodies of people who had died from starvation. I'm not sure for what reason you have come here, but it would be in your interest to leave as soon as possible. I'm also going to leave soon. You should also know, Devde, how people act when they are cornered. Hup. This is great. To stay in a place like this when the village is in this state, they must be outsiders. And on top of that, this is the inn's most expensive room. They must be really rich. Ho, ho, ho. I have to take everything that could be of value. Are these clothes or a rag? So disgusting. Weren't the customers in this room rich? Well, I can at least use it to wrap stuff up. What's this? Why isn't there anything here? This isn't good. Do they carry everything on them? Oh, nice. There's no way they could carry. WH- what is this? I'm back, boss. I stopped by the Lord's castle real quick. What were you up to? It's, as you can see, Master. Ha! I wanted to at least catch a glimpse of the new Lord. But the security was tighter than expected. It was fruitless. Boss, did you find out anything? Are you expecting something like that from me? I'm just asking for the sake of asking. Haston has been cut off from the outside. Other than that, the inn's owner didn't know much either. Oh, okay, What is it, that fact? That you did something is surprising. So that's it. Cut off from the outside. Let's dig a bit deeper into that tomorrow, boss. You can do it yourself. You mean together, right? Oh, and also, it would be best if you kept the windows closed. I only left one open before leaving, but now both are open. A burglar could come in at this rate. What are you talking about? I haven't even touched the windows. Ha ha. Oh, boss. The excuse you're making feels like a joke. It's not like the window could have been blown open by the wind. Did some ghosts come by to open it? I don't know. Someone must have opened it, whether it be a burglar or a ghost. Huh. It's gone. My outerwear's gone. That's something Renee made for me. It's gone. Mine's gone as well. Did you see what I left in the drawers? What was stolen from you? That's my rib bone. Phew. I should be fine now, right? Rosalina, where are you headed in the middle of the night? I thought I told you not to wander around so late at night. I wasn't wandering around for no reason. It was for everyone. What? For everyone. Wasting energy. moving about and starving, is the for everyone you're talking about. That's not it. Just listen. Thoth, don't pressure her so much. Captain, were you awake? A thief shouldn't be afraid of the night. That's not something to scold her about. But wandering around without notifying anyone is something she did wrong. The outside is already so dangerous. Before you act on your own, you should think about how you could cause others problems. This place is different from your old house, which was warm and comforting. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind, boss. I hope you understand, Rosalina. So, what were you doing? A hutch? Wait, take a look at this. Did you steal it? Yeah, Captain. I thought I should do my part. Where did you get this from? You know that place. The inn on the main road. I brought it from the most expensive-looking room. It was placed deep in the drawer, and it was so clean. I'm sure it is a very expensive artifact. Rosalina, this is a Oribi bone of a human. Hold on, a bone of a human? I didn't know. I really didn't know. Did you perhaps go grave digging? No, it's not like that. There's no way she got it from grave digging, since she wouldn't be showing it off proudly if it was. Yeah, that's right. It must be someone's terrible hobby, or a bone used for magic. Are there people who collect human bones? There are perverted bastards who, after chopping off the limbs of their slaves, use them as decorations. You never know. It could be a bone from a human or that of someone who was once a human. This would be even more dangerous if this is stolen from someone who practices necromancy or dark magic. It's truly strange. Even the outerwear she brought along with it looks like something a beggar would wear. The clothes are made from the finest materials. Clown! How could Rosalina forget about the pockets? Giggle coins. Just how much is all this, boss? If we have this much, you big dummies. This isn't the time to be happy. Man, it was really hard to find you guys. We came to the right place this time, boss. These are the people who were staying in an expensive inn in a collapsing village. I should have figured things out faster. Looks like my precious item is here. The rib bone of a human. Clothing made of high-quality material. We messed with people we shouldn't have. Hello, thieving bastards. We came to reclaim our stuff. Wow. I really wanted to see you all. Looks like everyone is safe. Phew, I'm safe. Those clothes were a present from Renee, right? If I were to leave another hole in Renee's heart, I have no idea what would happen, so that's good. Either way, this is as far as you go. All of you, get back, Captain. Are you their leader? How did you find us? I wonder the item must have been crying out for its owner. I'm tired. Let's hurry and get back, so I can get back to resting. I will let it go just for today, boss, since you've been running around for so long. Hey, Captain of the Back Alley. You chose the wrong item to steal. Do you still have no thoughts of returning it nicely? Is there any guarantee that you guys would just leave if I were to return the item? Sham, I guess you're right when you think about it. Something strange. Even if Rosalina had left traces, they found us too quickly in the dark. It would be impossible unless they were some kind of monsters. Could it be dark magic? Are you guys ones who live in the dark? Well, I guess the cave is pretty dark. They must be dark magicians. This rib bone must be really important to you guys. Huh, that's a given. It is a part of my body. So you treat it with as much importance as a part of his body. Nope. It is a part of my body. Stop stalling for time and return it. Ahach. Rosalina Toth. Retreat with the people who can't move well first. My rib. Nice catch. He took no damage. Was that a rock just now? The condition of this place must really be bad. Kayujeha. Whoa. I guess they do have decent weapons. What should I do with this? Master, wouldn't it be fine if we drop the act now, boss? Hey, stay still. Well, how about we knock them all out first? You want to let them all live? I'm not saying we should let them live, but to treat all of them the same. Whatever. I'm so tired that I'm not sure if I can control my strength properly. Well, wouldn't it be fine if you just tried? Ha! Do you think Mr. Devourer is doing well? Of course. Ha-ak? It has already been over half a day since Mr. Devourer left. Oh, I see. It has only been, half a day. Nothing should have gone wrong with Mr. Devourer, right? I'm worried about whether it's right for just the two of us to enjoy a relaxing break like this. Especially when Mr. Devourer could be starving out there. Come on, Lady Renee. You're overthinking it. Is there a reason for such a great person to skip meals? How many times has she brought this up? You're right. I am worrying too much. Mr. Devourer and Patrick are just at a human village. How could they run into any trouble? Stop. Of course. It's the ancient monster that is the Lord of all things and the one in charge of death, the Death Knight. Hag, this is more troublesome than I thought. My clothes. It wasn't bad for a human to actually surprise me a bit. I was hoping that they would have a map since they are thieves, but I guess we're unlucky. It might be better to hurry and end this rather than dragging it out. S.O., boss, don't go lying down already. You should try lying down too, Patrick. It's cozier down here than you'd think. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was the one who stole. T-E-Y-T-H-E. Others don't have anything to do with it. So, please take me instead of the others. Get up. Rosalina, do you think they'll let us off with just that but the captain? They don't have the slightest intention to... Oh, so they know? Patrick, you take care of it. Of course. I'll kill you if you get close. I'll really kill you. This. Where did you get it? A rosario in the shape of a phoenix that resembles a reversed cross. And the mana that leaks out from it. It is mana for surveillance. Oh, that is... boss, what? The people of Haston are being spied upon by someone. Once that young lady prayed with the rosario, surveillance mana started leaking out. That means that the rosario will activate under special conditions. If we can find out what those conditions are, we will be able to figure out what the person who gave her the rosario is up to. Hey, it's not like Haston is a city known for magic. First the magic stone, and now an item with magic in it. I'll try to get the humans to cooperate with us, so please cooperate, boss. Why, how are you going to get them to cooperate in this situation? Of course. I have something amazing thought up here, boss. I apologize for before. It wasn't because you stole things. We received a royal decree not to leave any traces of those we had conflicts with behind. A royal decree. What do you... To be honest, we are from a secret organization that takes direct orders from the Empire's royalty, the Fog of Roano Shadow Knights. Shadow Knights. Yes, we have no intention of causing you any harm at this moment, so you can relax. Why are you here in Haston, Sir Knight? That's to save Haston. The reason why I'm even going against the royal decree to keep you guys alive is because I need information from you. I need figure out the situation and analyze it quickly so that I can send the necessary supplies and manpower to hasten. How is it won't you work together to recover the peace in Hoston? I need your help. A royal knight. He said he came to save Hoston. His Majesty didn't abandon us. Let's help, Sir Knight. Ah, we're finally done with this life. I believe the persuasion is done. The humans were easy to deal with, as always. These lower class are really great at accepting what's given to them. Then, are we going back? Of course not. We're just getting started. I'm starting to see more and more weird points here. I appreciate you trying so hard, but it feels as if things have gotten more problematic. Didn't this get more annoying because of him? So this is what they mean when they say, keep an eye out for enemies around you. What are you saying all of a sudden? It's nothing. Anyway, please get up. Don't lie on the road. Since the situation has come to this point, you will have to start working too. You're strangely fired up today. Can't you do this on your own? Are you serious? I'll keep an eye out on the captain who is the most suspicious, so you should stay with the people and try to get close to them. Huh. You're telling me to get close to the humans. We have no choice, boss. Between the knight in full armor and the beggar-like boss, who do you think will have an easier time getting closer to the people? Did you just say beggar-like boss? I was just making an educated guess. Make sure to get close to them before I get back, boss. Try mingling with them by following what they do. Like the humans. First, they must spend most of the day asleep. Most of the ones who are awake are in a daze. Even when working, they probably just half-ass it. I can't see them having any motivation. This is really... I just have to act, as I have always done. I'm not sure how you came to that conclusion, but it won't be that easy. Also, the religion that passed out the Rosarios needs to be investigated. Please don't forget, boss. In other words, I'm asking you to suck out all the information from these humans. The faster we finish, the faster we go home and rest, right? Yes, Master. Of course, Master. Oh, and I'm telling you this just in case. You have to keep your composure, even if the humans are a bit rude. It won't be easy to get close to the humans. Sir Knight, you said you were part of the fog of Roano. Right, if you are a knight of the Empire's royal court, you must have come from Riaz, right? I heard Riaz is a place full of milk and honey. Is that true? Sir Knight, how come the other knight has armor on, but you're in such clothes? You dummy. It's probably a disguise. Do you think he usually walks around like this? Oh, I see, Sir Knight. When will we be... Damn it. What difficulty in getting close to them. I can't even breathe. If I had a choice, I would have just devoured them all. Be friendly, Kiak. That's right. I have to get close to them. Be friendly. So, what are you so curious about? Have you ever had the chance to see Sir Vern and Sir Woon in person? No, I don't even know who they are. Those two names do sound familiar. Watch, Sir Knight. That, your belongings. I'm sorry for stealing them. Well, it's fine. Since I got them back, it's fine. I am called Toth. I will be taking charge here, as the captain is away. The captain ordered me to fulfill your requests as much as possible. You said you had come here to rescue Haston. Yeah, I did. If you want to know the situation, the village is currently in. It'll be quicker to see it with your own eyes than to hear about it. If it's okay with you, I'll guide you right away. I'll get Camry. Why is he trying to do that right now? But if I stay here, I'll be bombarded with questions, right? That's a good proposal. Let's go right away. Let's go to the residential area. First, where are all the people? You'll know when we open this door. They are the people who starve to death. In this place, you can't even steal food from your neighbors because there isn't any. Even the ones alive don't know when they'll starve to death. Starve to death, huh? There is something I've been curious about from the start. Usually, when the village faces famine, the anger would be directed at the lord of the territory, and the angered citizens would rise to pick up their pitchforks and torches in revolt. The Black Disaster was also close to the level of a famine. But why are the people of Haston starving to death without putting up a fight? It has been over a month since the Black Disaster hit Haston. Why the village is so quiet, or why the people aren't rising in revolt. Aren't you curious, Sir Knight? I really wanted to go to Haston with Mr. Devourer. It's boring staying in the dungeon. You can't think that way, Melja. Mr. Devourer left the dungeon in our care. Could there be anything more important than this? This is us having the full trust of Mr. Devourer. Of course, he trusts in me, and not Melu. I hate this, right? I should have figured. Thieving key. No, Melji, you need to stay focused at all times too, since we never know when the humans will invade. Don't worry, I am checking whenever I get the chance. I already checked 10 minutes ago, but since we're talking about it, I will check again. Good idea, since I will be cleaning. Beep. Lady Renee, speak of the devil. Someone has invaded. Since the observer's eye didn't react much, the likelihood of the invader being a single person is high. Please get ready, Malja. It's coming. Oh my, why are you all so jumpy? What's wrong? Have you been well, Renee? Elizabeth Bathory Boss, of Chete Castle, the great evil dungeon. Sorry there isn't much. If you had let us know ahead of time before you came, I would have prepared something. Don't worry. No need to be so bored. I came here unannounced after all. If you really want to prepare something, you can give me your blood, Renee. But that won't be possible. That's disappointing. But who is this person? Someone new? Are you asking my great self? If you are asking, I am the one who rules over the monsters, the Demon King, Asmodeus's 17th descendant, Melje de Lymph Agrea. Oh, I forgot to introduce you to Melu. This person is the boss of Chete Castle, Lady Battery. It's a young demon king. No wonder the aura around you was interesting. I will be able to see if I live here permanently. Lady Melji, you sure say some funny things, talking about moaching off us here forever. You sure have no shame. If you're saying she's mooching off you, does that mean she isn't a member of Primordial Core, yet something to drink? That's not yet. Yes. Then where's Patrick and the dull guy? The two of them stepped out for a moment. What? Sigh, for them to be absent at a time like this. Did something happen? The villages near Cheat Castle have all been destroyed. All of the humans must have died, since the village was sprayed with blood, but there were no corpses. None. I don't think it was something done by the humans. The blood on the floor was all flowing one way, as if a path had been made. And at the end of that path was Haston. What could that mean? To think the corpses all disappeared. Could it be the undead? Yeah, but there aren't many who could do something like this. Most undead do not have intelligence. The ones that do have the special title of Elder and are of a higher tier. The army of the dead moving together means that someone must be controlling them. The Lord of the Undead, immortal King Erevos, he's the most suspicious one. Gasp Erevos. I don't have concrete evidence, but I need to notify that dull guy. Do you have any monsters that can send messages? No, the dungeon is currently empty. You should have some way of communication, right? No, but I believe in Mr. Devourer's decisions, believing in such a person. Poor thing. It's a good thing Patrick is resourceful. It's worrying. Someone has to let him know. What should we do? That's right. I san it time for this. Great one to step up. I guess it can't be helped. The Black Disaster was the start of it all. Not long after the disaster came to Haston, someone set fire to the fields. Due to the fast-spreading fire, the crops that were ready for harvest all went up in flames, turning into ashes. Around that time, a bad rumor also started to spread. It said that the crop in the area the Black Disaster passed were all contaminated, and as soon as you put it in your mouth, you would be plagued with something painful. That's how Haston became a cursed land. When the word of even the Emperor giving up on Haston spread, the people here fell into despair. But even within despair, there was hope. A rich commoner couple stepped up. Luckily, the couple had many crops not affected by the fire. They opened their storehouses and gave them out to the residents. There were even people who put the couple forward, saying that they should all put our hands together with the couple as the center. Just when everyone was starting to be hopeful and started to believe, the couple was found bloodied in their home. Someone greedy for more food must have killed them. After that, nobody trusted anyone around them. Since nobody trusts each other, there is no cooperation. Everyone is just fighting to not get their food stolen, starving to death in the end. We of the back alleys were able to survive, thanks to the rumors of the crops being contaminated. Unlike the rumors, you guys were fine even after eating the crops so far. Yes, there's no way the crops that haven't even touched my body would be contaminated. Someone must have spread those lies with bad intentions. Then let's go to the next place. Everyone thought that we would be able to overcome this disaster quickly, and this is the result of being self-assured. Since bugs would gather if the corpses were left on the streets, we dug holes and started piling them up like this. You don't burn them. Of the people who lost their family, there are many who are still unable to let go. Well, it's more of no one wanting to take up such a troublesome role. Can't you guys do it? I didn't tell you earlier, but the couple that was killed had a daughter. What about it? I'm saying that Rosalina's parents are also somewhere in that pile of corpses. I see. Do those soldiers always stand guard there? Yes, they guard in 2 shifts. They aren't really protecting, but controlling it. Soldiers controlling the gates in a situation like this? They must be following the Lord's orders, right? Yeah, the Lord of this place is suspicious. There isn't a better way than to directly meet them in such a situation. We won't be able to see through their plans with normal means. For that reason, I stole a harpy egg. The harpies should come after this egg. Right, that's when you will appear and get rid of them, allowing you to meet the Lord. It's a brilliant plan. I must be a genius. That was the plan, but... oh, damn it! I didn't expect so many of them to come. No, it can't be. Brother, Lila, you have to survive. Don't forget, you have to live. Huff. Did you have a bad dream again, my lady? Ah, no, it's nothing. Do you want to sleep more? I'll go and get some fresh air. It has been a couple of weeks since I obtained this position. I can still recall the day my brother died. My family members ran away with the family's money without restoring Haston. In such a situation, there is only one way for me to survive. That is to restore Haston. You promised salvation? You said that you would protect me, as well as my territory. That's right. Just take a look. Outside. Is this the salvation you spoke of? I do not break my promises. Soon, I will put to sleep all the problems that the people of Haston are facing, so you shouldn't worry so much. This person never speaks in detail about his plans, but right now, I have no choice but to believe this person. Everything is going according to plan. So, my lady, just keep living your comfortable life like you have been. Soon, all the problems will disappear. Fine, I will believe you for a bit longer and wait. My lady, I have something to report in regard to the security of Haston. What is it? According to the guard, there was an assault by a group of harpies, but a knight appeared out of nowhere and took care of it in one hit. In just one hit. Who is he, and which knight order does he belong to? That, the Northern Gates guard asked, but was met with silence. I'll ask him myself. Where is that knight right now? I have guided him to the reception room in the castle. My lady, please reconsider your choices. You can't rule out the possibility that he could be an assassin disguised as a knight. Him being a suspicious person doesn't negate the achievement of saving Haston. To reward that effort is what the Lord of Haston should do. Bring the knight over. The wandering knight greets the Lord of Haston. I was worn out from the rough travels to get to Haston, but seeing the noble lady alone seems rewarding enough for the hard times. I was told that it was due to your bravery and honor that Haston was protected. I thank you on behalf of all of Haston. You can tell she's not fit to be a lord just by looking. Based on her age, she seems to be the younger sister of the previous lord. It is my blessing. So, which family's knight are you? Then, what is your name? I regret to inform you, but I am unable to state my names either. I request that you be understanding. Is that so you sure are keeping many things hidden? Will you deny my request for you to remove your helm as well? His face of mine is riddled with battle scars. Half of the skin on my face was sliced off, making it unpleasant to look at. But if it is okay with you, I will take it off, my lady. Forget it. I will let it go. I may not be able to offer you much, but I would still like to reward you with something. Is there something you want? Then I would like to request for food. The most important thing right now in Haston is food. I will be able to find out the current status of the castle through her answers. That will not be a problem. Go prepare it. Yes, I am grateful. Oh, wow, she replied without a second thought. Meaning that the food in the castle isn't lacking. Then why would the lady leave the people of Haston in such bad conditions? Also, this energy that I am able to feel since I'm an undead. That man gives off a sense of familiarity. My lady, may I ask you a question? What is it? There is something that has been bothering me for a while. What is your identity? Well, something like that happened. The lady shouldn't have just sat on the sidelines, not doing anything, when I said I really asked out of curiosity. She let me go. Wow! Such a lax way of doing things. If you felt a sense of familiarity, shouldn't he be an undead? but you just let him be. Did you expect me to get into a brawl there? Also, just because I felt a sense of familiarity doesn't mean that he is an undead. I can feel such things from necromancers. Humans who use black magic, depending on the amount they have accrued in their body, also release the energy of undead. How can you take time to check every single individual like that? I would have just taken care of him on the spot. We came here clean up the mess you created, not to cause more problems. Do you really want me to resign? Sorry. Forget it. Did you find anything out, boss? The people here seem to believe that the crops here are tainted with the plague. I was wondering why the village was so quiet. It was because the villagers refused to eat the crops and died of starvation. Oh, and that thief. Was it Rosalina High? It was hard to get close to her since she kept running away. It would have been nice to have mind control magic. Maybe I should have brought Malu along. You're saying that after dragging a person who didn't want to come in the first place? Well, it's not like we don't have other options. Take a look. It's the food I received from the lady. I was hungry. Oh, you want to eat before discussing things? No. Let's try to win Rosalina over with this. You there? Yes. Why are you getting so surprised? That's because... Take this, let's share. Huh? Isn't this the communal wafer given by the priest? Patrick gave me this, though. Who's the priest? So you believe in that person as well, Sir Knight? Well, I didn't expect to meet a fellow believer. I'm glad. No one else around me is a believer. Isn't it weird? Everybody seems so stupid. All you have to do is give your unconditional faith, and you will be saved. Don't you agree, Sir Knight? Yeah. We're here. For some reason, it always feels creepy coming here. It's dark, so watch your step. Got it. The disaster that has fallen on Haston is a trial given to the humans for their evil deeds. Also, that person is an omnipotent being who has the ability to overcome this situation. And as believers who gained his trust, we should be praised as the chosen ones. Yes, please sit here. Priest. Never forget the divine message that has been given to us then today as well. We will eat the blessings provided by that person. Well, it doesn't seem all that special. Is it just brainwashing? Heh. Looks like we just came on time. It's time for the liturgy of Eucharist. What's that? It's when the priest hands out the wafer. It's the same thing that Patrick received from Haston's lord. Why was something like that in the Lord's castle? Sir Knight, this is a secret that I'm only telling you. When that person comes to save Haston, it is said that whoever truly believes in him will have eternal happiness. Eternal happiness? Yes, you'll become closer to him. It is said that you will receive an even bigger blessing. If you do, what's this bigger blessing? I'm not sure either, but wouldn't it be something better than a wafer, like meat previously? The priest. You came today as well, Rosalina. Sir Priest. This is today's blessing. Take it with care. Thank you, Sir Priest. HMM. I haven't seen you around before. I hope that you will come around more often. I'll think about it. That person will also be happy with your visit. This bastard. What's the meaning of this? You're trying to pull one on me right in front of me. Humans might not be able to see that mana, but that won't work on me. I don't really care what you do to the humans. However, you shouldn't overstep your boundaries by trying to investigate me. You aren't a human. I have a really bad memory, but I'll be sure to remember you. Sir Knight, is something wrong? It's nothing. I was just thanking him for giving us something to eat. Let's go. Thank you for today, Sir Knight. Yeah, get home safe. There are so many suspicious things that I might not even need the actual evidence. This cult leader coming to the isolated Haston, using unknown mana, brain gnashing and watching over them, as well as the guy with the aura of an undead who was by the Lord's side. With how well everything fits in place, it'll be hard for even me to miss. There's definitely someone behind them.
Whoa! How did you know? As expected, of the great Sir Devourer.
What's wrong? My annoyance has grown. I was wondering how bad it would be since you said you destroyed it. You didn't come here because you were curious about that. Why did you come? Lady Batoru stopped by Primordial Core. She said that Haston would face the undead soon. Batoru said that... That's right. She said that she had found traces of abnormal phenomena around Chiti Castle moving in the direction of Haston. So that's how it is. She also added that the person most likely to be responsible for this is Erevos. Erevos is the most likely culprit, but even that is just a guess, isn't it? I have thought about it a lot. Isn't it normal for a place taken over by the undead to be overwhelmed by their numbers? Probably it's not like Haston is in a good state. Yeah, so. Aren't you curious why he didn't choose that method instead? If my guess is right, he should have used the flow of mana. I knew it. It was as I had guessed. So you're here, my loyal follower, Simon Magus. Lord Erevos, the Lord of the Undead. I'm here to give a final report before you descend upon Haston. I will not forget your hard work. I have done my best for your sake. So, what is it that you have to report? An unexpected party has gotten involved. I just so happened to receive the same report from Uhumel. Did the person you mention also wear armor, leaking the aura of undead? I did not feel any undead aura. He was not wearing armor either. However, he gave off a feeling of continuing darkness, a person containing darkness. Lord, is there something that comes to mind? No, there's no way he would make a move. You must not forget just how vital this place is for the Great Plan. I have no excuse for not being able to progress the Great Plan smoothly. I have sent Masham to the underground cells as UHMEL requested backup in the Lord's castle. Do you also need backup for the uninvited guest? I'm fine. I will request it in the future when needed. All right, then I will leave it to your discretion. Yes, my lord. There isn't much time left until the undead descend upon the entire surface. Soon, there will be no one capable of stopping us. Unless that monster comes, no one. Melier, can you find out where the person who cast this spell is right now? There's no way to be sure. However, giant magic spells like this usually use the flow of mana on the surface to maintain themselves. HM. That's a possibility, but also not always. There's a way to use a medium to constantly direct the flow of mana. Then that means the caster should be nearby to maintain it. This is just my guess. But for the magic spell to cover all of Haston, and for the medium to support it, wouldn't it contain a great deal of mana? A medium that can forcefully redirect the flow of mana shouldn't be something that can just be buried in the ground. What I'm trying to say is the most likely place for it to be hidden in would be there. That place is the most suspicious. The Lord's Castle. Huh. Of course, I'm not 100% sure. It's just a guess. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they'll come running out if I just turn this place upside down. Since Patrick should be over on that side. Melgia, you're not busy at the moment. Right. Of course not. Then let's go to the castle together. The castle.
Yeah.
Isn't it about time for one of the 7 evil dungeons to be replaced? This place is the most suspicious. The smell of rotting corpses coming from below is a lot stronger than before. It's so suspicious, this smell. On top of that, this underground prison that is useless in such times, and the sound coming from the innermost place. It's no wonder there's a bad smell. It's been a while since I've seen a cleaver. I'm sorry to bother you while you work, but who is your master? That was a strike worthy of your physique. There is no way I would be hit by such a slow attack, right? You only have this much strength, even when using both arms, die sappoint. But for you to blatantly be doing something like this in the castle's prison means that guy, and even Hastings' lord, is in on all this, right? Well, whatever it may be, I no longer have to act in secret. Now that I am sure, you can just disappear. Ugh, that's disgusting. Whoa, that startled me. Okay, for a Dullahan to appear here. Just what could you be planning? Hey, you! On whose orders are you guarding this place? That sword, it's the evil sword. It's tricky to deal with, as it corrupts the opponent's weapon. It's pretty strong, unlike a Dullahan. Can we talk this out as fellow undead? Whoa! Refusing to have a conversation as an undead with intelligence. I need to find out the reason for you being here. Well, the lord of this place should have all the answers. Hup. Weak sore. Since it seems that you don't like to talk, I won't drag this out. I'll finish this in a flash. Oh, I will be borrowing this sword, since it looks like you aren't using it. Heavy sword, great axes. It's cold. Did you sleep well? Ooh-h, how? How dare you trespass here in the middle of the night? Isn't it obvious that I have some business with you? Was your name Lala? My dear Lord Lala, I will give you exactly 5 minutes. Summon the man who was with you earlier. I'm sorry to call you so late at night, but I happened to pick this up on my night walk. What is this? Do you really not know what it is? This is the helm of a Dullan. Lord, no. Lala Sinivieri Itark. Why are you working with an undead? What are you talking about? What undead? That's disappointing. Are you going to keep up the act until the end? If you aren't acting, are you really unaware of who you're working with? Well, I'm not surprised, seeing as you are the unfit lord of this place who does not know what is going on in this land of yours. My lord, there is no worth in hearing more of this nonsense. Call the guards and capture I personally killed that Dullahan in the mansion's basement prison. In this basement prison? Yes, in your basement prison lie piles of corpses. If I were to give you another tip, the guy next to you is an undead as well. I won't believe your words. Do you think I'd accept such accusations just because you said so? This man has promised me the salvation of Haston, and you accusing him of being an undead is threatening the safety of Haston. Ha! Are you saying that while knowing who has been threatening the safety of Haston? Now, Both of you should calm down first, Sir Knight. You said that this was the helm of a Dullahan earlier. Dullahans aren't beings that are so easy to come across. I know, right? I was surprised as well. I doubted myself, seeing such a high-level undead in a place like this. On top of that Dullahan felt a bit weird. It did not talk, even though it should have had the intelligence to do so as an elder variant undead. The way it moved during the fight did not seem normal either. So I investigated it a little after burning up his soul. Oh my, would you look at this. There seems to be a mind control magic circle engraved on the inner side of this armor, alongside the name of the owner. The name of the Dullahan is Masham. It seems to be the name of the vice captain of the raid force, Masham and Harda brothers. That was gathered to raid a brutal undead 30 years ago. It was said that he was a pretty strong knight. However, it seems that he disappeared after the raid. Question time. Who do you think was the brutal undead they were trying to raid? Who is it? That. I'll ask you differently this time. I would appreciate it if you could answer me personally this time. Where exactly is the brutal undead Erevos, Mr. Undead Underling? Erevos. I'm not sure what you mean. Why is the name of a boss of the great evil dungeons? Ha 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 ha. Bah ha ha ha. What? Didn't you say that you would save me and the territory? Why, of course. The plan might be changed, but I guess it can't be helped. A peaceful resolution is now out of the question. What are you? The two of you should stay still. And undead. You should feel honored that humans like you are being given such an opportunity to be saved. This is all part of the Lord of the Dead, Immortal King, Erevos plan. I wasn't even able to imagine such a thing at first. Aren't the undead a race that mainly fights with numbers? I never expected them to invade in such an organized and well-thought-out manner. I took an interest in you when I first saw you. I'll congratulate you on surpassing my expectations by killing Masham. It's my first time being praised by someone for killing their underling. I'm getting more curious about you. You are an undead like me. Why aren't you serving Lord Erevos? An undead like him. Guess I was caught. We still need a lord to take care of the land and to cooperate with us. I didn't really want to kill her. My mood turned sour all of a sudden. It'll be best for you to follow my orders well. Did you think that threats would work on an undead? Of course not. But don't you have much to lose? You should know if you've done the investigation, but the person who came with me is a lot stronger than you think. Interesting. Then it should affect the humans as well. I'm sorry to tell you, but we're not on the side of the humans. So you should just explain everything instead of wasting your time. Oh, of course you should also tell me about what your boss Erevos is up to. All right, I will give you an answer. Do you know how an elder comes to be? Stop asking questions and just keep talking. For a normal human or an elder to become an elder, a super rare supernatural phenomenon, or a large amount of hatred that surpasses it, is required. The reason why they are called elders is because each of them has the power to fight 1,000 zombies by themselves. Lord Erevos is an all-powerful being that is able to make such elders with just his magic. Then the reason for isolating Hostin and creating a religion. That's right. It is all to make an elder. We needed humans who have a living body but a weak soul. It's a perfect place for fellow undead to gather. The isolation is to starve them and weaken their resolve. The same can be said for the reason why we created the religion. I think I get it. But what's with the mountain of corpses in the underground jail? It's to create even more elders. We are going to destroy the Empire. Wow, that's not nice. If the Empire were to be destroyed, and all the humans in it turned into undead, the target of Ephraim's, who would have obtained great power, would be the 7 great evil dungeons. Realization always comes late. Neritas Essemper Tardal. High class magic. Sprawling dark curse. How foolish. Ha ha ha. You're pretty good. You can cast with just words. Did you think I'd tell you the truth? There exists no being that can go against Lord Erebos. The only being able to do that, the ancient monster, goes into slumber for many years after moving. As such, there is nothing stopping the plans of my lord. Is that so? Then may I ask one question? He's breaking through the bindings with just strength. If I were to organize all that you've said, it's like that, right? Whatever your great plans might be. If the ancient monster appears, whether it be you or Erebos, your plans will be ruined, right? Of all. What nonsense. Really? That was such perfect timing. Kua! I hit my head. This building is so brittle. Her timing sure is great, huh? It's nothing. So, how much did you find out? Well, pretty much everything. My head hurts. HHK? WH dash, what is it? Could it be? You'll regret breaking our companionship. Was a lot stronger than you thought. What's this no way? There shouldn't have been any contact. How is that ancient monster? I could not feel the energy of the crystal that was upstairs either. From what I can glean from her energy, she is definitely a demon king. I must stall as much as I can and get this information to Lord Erebos. Ancient monster, why have you come here? Kav, I'm sure I heard that you went into hiding after the incident at Riaz. Cough! You guys are already too late. You sure talk a lot. Oh, would you look at that? He's laughing. Maybe it's because he's an undead. But he's pretty persistent. Worship him. Our Lord has descended upon this land. Boss. Yeah, I see it. Sigh. He sure is putting a lot into his entrance. Look, doesn't the sky seem a bit weird? How so? Huff, huff. Rosalina, oh thou, you were awake. That's what I should be asking you. Where have you been? I just went out for a walk to clear my head. Taking a walk at Jarbet Plaza. Why did I have to mention a place that no one goes to due to the pollution? He's be angry with me again. Sorry. You? Really? Rosalina, the captain, and the others have come to a conclusion at the meeting. What was the outcome? We will all leave Haston tomorrow night. I'm not sure what your thoughts are, but the captain doesn't trust those knights. Follow me. I'll explain on the way. Buried in the depths of this hole lie Rosalina's parents. Rosalina, we won't be able to come back here for a while once we leave. Of course, the choice is yours. You can do as you wish. You know, Thoth. I don't really understand why the captain wants to leave Haston. Won't Haston be saved? Can't we just wait a little longer? Rosalina, I won't try to convince you, as believing in that religion is your choice. However, do you want to wait for salvation, not knowing when it will come, with your parents stuck in that dark place? It's not like it is only the God you believe in that can grant salvation. What you do can bring salvation as well. What I do brings salvation. You're right, Thoth. Think you can do it? Yeah, I can. I was wondering who was at this place so late at night. Who are you? What are you up to in a place like this? Rosalina? S-SIR Priest. Sir Priest. What are you doing? Sir Priest the Fire. Hey, priest or not, you should let go. This smell. Sire Priest, you should put the fire out first. This bastard. Undead, Sire Priest. Shut up, human. You should be silent for that person's descent. Will you H-dash? What is happening? Damn it. What are you standing around for? First, run. Cra. Huff. 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 TH-dash, this should give us some time. Huff, huff. But I don't think I can move anymore. We have no choice. While it might be better than walking around outside, the first floor isn't safe either. Let's move to the second floor. Oh, okay, but my legs. Get on my back. We have to move quickly. You must be tired as well, though. Thanks. Can both of us survive? If we can both survive. Thoth? This place smells horrible as well. Is it because of that? Are we safe now? No, it's just as dangerous here. You should stay focused if you want to stay alive. What do you mean?
What are you doing?
Tough. Kiank. Huh. I'm only telling you this now, but this thing has been bothering me for a while. You should believe in something more believable from now on. Well, why didn't you warn me? The door must have given in. What should we do? What else can we do? I should find something I can use as a weapon, too. Thoth, where are you going? Thoth. Thoth. Wait. Thoth. If I do this, they won't be able to find Rosalina due to the smell. What are you doing? Don't leave me, Toe. I'm scared. Thoth, please don't leave me here. For how long will you depend on others? You've been a burden long enough. Listen well, Rosalina. Don't make any noise. No matter what you hear, don't make a sound, and don't move without thinking. You're finally listening. Good. It's better to do this than to die together. Unable to read any readable dialogue from the provided panel. Rosalina. I'm sorry for picking on you all this time. Minions. Attack. That's an eerie red sky. This must all be because of that new lord. I knew something was weird. She hasn't even shown her face once in the past few weeks. The heavens must be angry. What is that thing? It's dangerous. What's wrong with him? Is he hurt? I'll take a look at your wounds. You guys are from the Magic Tower. Yes, I was a trainee at the Magic Tower's Wing Guild. Undead. He isn't bleeding from his wounds. Then this blood seems like someone else's. The undead. Hey guys. There are more coming. Everyone who can still move should have already gathered. Who could it be? Undead. Hey, calm down. The undead are coming. Whoa! WH dash, what is that? AH dash, Undead aren't as strong as they seem. So choose. Are you going to run? Or are you going to stand together and fight? We'll fight. You guys are... We were once trainees of the Magic Tower's Wing Guild. On the day of the Black Disaster, we were out on assignment and were able to survive. We would like to be of some help, even if it's late. I'll fight. I'll fight as well. Then me too. Good. All those who have the strength to pick up a weapon to the front lines. Everyone else should work on setting up a perimeter. Defense. We will defend Haston till the last man. The enemy is approaching from the north. We need to evacuate now. They're coming. Ready your magic. Fire. Damn it. Just what is going on out there? Thoth. Rosalina. Where could you guys have gone off to at such a time? Rosalina. Rosalina. Captain. What happened to you? TH-THOTH. He told me to stay put. THOTH what? Thoth told me to stay put. But I came all the way out here because I was afraid. Captain. Thoth. He. Because of me. Thoth. Thoth. You. Did Thoth resent you when he died? No, he's not the type of person to do that. So, Rosalina, it's not because of you. It's thanks to Thoth that you were able to live. Captain, those weren't normal undead. We need help. What are you saying, Rosalina? Sir Knight, we need his help. Those guys are probably in the Lord's castle. Captain, what are you doing with... You probably don't even have the strength to walk. Drink this and make the trip. I'm the captain. I'm sure the inner parts of the castle will be safer than this place. I can't just leave my comrades to fight. Thoth, I can't put Rosalina, whom you've sacrificed your own life to save, back in danger. Rosalina, go bring those knights. We'll hold them here. Wow. They really made a mess of things. You should come take a look as well, boss. It's no joke. They're really struggling out there. Why would I take a look when it doesn't have anything to do with us? It does have to do with us. There's goes his habit of giving up just because things got a bit troublesome. Looks like the humans are at an advantage at the moment. Oh, they aren't doing bad. How long do you think it'll take? HM? It won't be long. They have plenty of arms, and the perimeter defense is pretty good for something put together in a rush. However, if that's all they have, they will quickly tire out and be run over by the thousands of undead. I see, on top of that, according to Amuel's words, there should be an elder mixed in with the undead. Doesn't it seem like a Revos put a lot into preparing this, boss? I think that we should slowly start repairing the favor. Repairing, huh? Of course we should. But we have something to do before that. What are you planning to do? Don't do it. I thought you told me to do some work. Your name. It's Lala, Sinivier, Itark, Lala, whatever. Good. I memorized it. I'm Devourer. You want to live right. I'm Devourer. You want to live right. Huh, hey boss, what are you saying we need to kill her? That was what I was planning to do at first, but I changed my mind. What are you thinking? Isn't Haston already past the point of no return? Think about it, Patrick. Isn't the reason why we're about to give up on Haston because of the undead? Yeah, pretty much. If all the undead in Haston were to disappear, and the Lord of Haston were to act according to our words, there's really no need to give up on it, right, I thought. You would say something weird, but I guess it's something worth considering. To make use of the Lord instead of killing her. It might not be such a bad idea. But don't the humans have loose lips? That's right. There's no way the humans who have learned the truth will keep it a secret. I don't think they're all like that. I believe that this human has a reason to stay alive. While she might have been scared after seeing me, she didn't avoid looking at me. Even after seeing my true form, she seems useful. That's true. For a normal human, that's amazing. All the heroes I have met thus far had something special about them. Something that couldn't be attained through effort alone. As for this Lord, she has the mental capacity to stay sane even after seeing me. That's right. I have a reason to live. See, I'm sure a human like this wouldn't go out of their way to die. Right? Is that the only thing you're going off of? ADD, my gut feelings to that. Please add something more tangible than your gut feelings. Well, what can I say when the boss is adamant about it? However, if things were to go wrong, you will take care of the aftermath. Well, I'll think about it. Now, you got the gist of it, right, Choose? It'll all be done as long as you say the words, "Please save us." Then, what will happen after that? Simple. The undead will be chased away, and until Haston regains peace, Patrick, or there, will do his best to help out. Boss, are you trying to sell me off? Well, then what will I have to do? Return. I wonder. I guess sticking with something simple would be best, huh? Right. You just have to offer up your everything to me. What? Offer everything to us. I will most definitely die if I were to decline. Whether it be by this monster's hands or from being bitten by the undead. On the other hand, if I were to accept, I will survive, but I will have lost everything. Would my brother have committed suicide if the Black Disaster had not occurred? If my brother were still alive, would I have become the Lord of Haston? Sigh. Let's just get rid of her. Where did I put my sword earlier? Husning. Someone's coming. Mr. Devourer, how would you like to handle it? I can block it with magic. Forget it. Just open it. Got it. You're really here. Sir Knight, please help us. The village is overrun by the undead. Everyone is trying hard to fight back, but it's just too much. We need your help, Sir Knight. Thoth has died, and the captain said he would be waiting for me. Everyone is holding on as best they can. So please help us. Didn't you say that you would save Haston? Sir Knight, A.A. Skeleton. Yes, I'm a skeleton. Regrettably, the current situation has turned to the hands of that human over there. A human? Are the people of Haston dying? That reminds me, it's about time they reached their limits. Miss Melje, can I ask you for a favor? Of course, I was curious as well.
Whoa, what's that?
Don't go off track and go directly.
N-N, no.
There are goals as well. I don't like those since they smell bad. Oh, looks like it'll be hard for them to stay alive much longer. H. A-H. A-H. No. Ah, stop! No more! Just kill me. How could you stand by when you have the power to stop this? Aren't you strong? Please kill them all. Please save us. Look out. What were you doing when everyone was dying off one by one? I'm asking what you were doing. Please, save us. Those who are still alive in Hasten. Please save them. Fine. It's not like it's something hard to do. Why not? Let's go. Damn it. Who said they were weak monsters? To think that we would all fall so easily. Is this the end for me? EW, so nasty. Ugh, I should have landed on the roof. So nasty. Graah dash. Too loud. HMPH. Are an angel. You worthless human. What nonsense are you saying? Get lost if you value your life. Och, H-I-I-K. How dare you compare me to an angel, damn human. To think I would end up helping the humans. H-O-T. You aren't a human, but a demon using a human form and possessing such large amounts of mana. You should be either a demon king or a dragon. But why are you siding with the humans? I'm just doing what I feel like doing. An undead like you shouldn't question a king. Kika, I'll figure out the truth after I rip off your flesh. You fool who overestimates your own strength. Throw away your humanity and become an undead. What do you think? I'm sure you'll turn into a strong variant. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I do know that you're the most talkative undead I've seen. KK, I am the one serving the commander of the undead. Darkness of the 10 evils. How would I, Simon Magnus, lose to the likes of a demon king like you?
Whoa,
I wonder. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm not the one that will be facing you. I found you, you bastard. I told you I'd make sure to remember you.
You are.
H-O. That wasn't a bad feeling. If my guess is correct, the one over there should be the gatekeeper of the undead army, meaning he should be a gatekeeper of the 7 great dungeons. Hey, you wouldn't die from that punch. Get up quickly. Taking down someone like that with just a punch on top of that, it seems like he was holding back. Sir Devourer, you seem to have a grudge against him. Is he someone you know? Well, a few hours ago, he tried sending his mana to me to look into me without permission. I just don't like him. I should hit him some more. Anyway, nothing good will come of staying here for too long. Melju, do you think Erevo S is in this village? Probably not. That's a barrier made to trap those who are inside it. So that's a barrier. So that would mean the caster is most likely on the outside, though I'm not sure what he's up to. Regrettably, I don't think I can break this barrier. Well, I was going to take care of it myself. Melje, can you take care of all the extras from now on? Are you talking about those undead? Yeah. It'd be good if you could minimize the loss of the humans, although it might be a bit late. There needs to be a certain population of humans for this village to function. It won't be perfect, but if it's just that, I think I'll be able to take care of it. Then I'll clean this place up a bit before heading to have a one-on-one with Erevos. You can leave it to me, Sir Devourer. Sir Devourer, can I ask how long you'll take? Ma'am? About 15 minutes, maybe 20. If it's only 20 minutes, I'll be able to hold out just fine. How reliable. Then have a safe trip, Sir Devourer. All right. Now then, I should finish things up here. I had a guess, but are you an ancient monster, I wonder? You're partially right. Then just who are you? Probably Patrick's slave. What? Nonsense. Ancient monster. Did you think that I would foolishly wait here without preparing anything? I, Simon Magus, one of the pillars of Lord Erevos's forces, have yet to disappoint him, even once so far. Huff, huff. I need to take this chance to get to Lord Erevos. Ugh, this bastard. You keep annoying me. Damn it. Really? The great evil dungeon's Devourer? It'll be dangerous at this rate. I must tell Lord Erevos. Quickly! Quickly! That trick. He's pretty fast. And TCH. I was trying to eat him up in one bite. Looks like I couldn't get everything. It'll be a pain to go looking for him. But I can't just let him run. How long will you take, Sir Devourer? About 15 minutes, 20. I should be able to hold out for around 20 minutes. I'm worried about Mo, so I can't waste time here like this. That bastard probably went to look for his mommy. Erevos should be somewhere outside the town. So he should have run toward the walls, right? Well, whatever. I'm sure blasting the whole area in the direction he ran off in should take care of him. If it's just this, the village won't be too badly damaged. Is that Patrick's voice? I must be imagining things. Waga? I found the corpse. Wait, should I call the corpse I killed that was once alive a corpse? Because of you, the village is in ruins. What are you going to do about it? What? Don't blame others if you didn't like it. You should have stayed alive. You can explain it to Patrick yourself. Did they call this the barrier? A power that Melji couldn't break alone. So it's a pretty strong barrier, I guess. But how strong can it be? Oga? Oh, it's stronger than I thought. I think I'll be able to break through it with some effort. That is, if this Demura is able to hold out. If the Demura breaks, and I'm unable to keep my polymorph going, I'm sure I'll be scolded by Patrick. Well, let's just say it's your fault if things don't work out. I'm counting on you, corpse. Good. There are no humans around. Wow. There sure are a lot of you. Kanana. That's not the right way to greet your guests. See, you guys should have acted this way from the start. Here, a present. I believe we have a lot to talk about. Erevos, ancient monster. Are you saying that it's okay for those races to be suppressed by the humans? The humans are prideful, crass, and selfish. Even when they've carved out a good life for themselves, they've always wanted more, invading the lands of other races. You're talking too much. Get to the point. Humans need to disappear, and you have the power to easily get rid of the Empire. I had always thought that taking down the Empire would be impossible unless we were able to take Riaze down. Until I heard that the Black Disaster had hit Riaz. If only you had mentioned the thought of wiping out the humans, all of the demons would have been willing to put their life on the line. Oogie, why do you talk so much? Keep it precise and get to the point. I'm saying that if you weren't so hands-off, so many demons wouldn't have had to die. We could have even wiped out the lowly humans. So you're saying you doing all this is all my fault? That's right, you are the root cause. So, yeah, denied. I'm gonna wipe out the humans. So, don't get in my way, is what you're saying, right? That's disappointing. Disappointing indeed. Oaga? Creation. What's this? Iroting tapar. Hey. Man, there are so many HYAP. With them spread out like this, I guess I have no choice but to move busily. The barrier that is covering the sky is close to God-class magic. As expected of Sir Devourer, I'll go have a one-on-one with Arivos real quick. It hasn't even been 3 minutes since he left, saying that, huff, huff. Miss Mage, is everyone else safe? If you're talking about the other humans, they're burning in the fire. Over there, that thing. Miss Mage, are you a companion of the Knights? The Knights. The one who wears a giant suit of armor, and the one who's dressed in black like a beggar. I mean, like a wanderer. Companion, how could I be? I'm just a servant. I can't be compared to their greatness. Is that so? Seeing as how she knows those knights, I'm sure she's with them. That's good, Rosalina. You made it in time. At least, Thoth didn't have to die in vain. Hasten will be saved. Miss Mage, I will soon turn into an undead. I know I'm not in a position to. But can I ask for a favor? Ah, so she wasn't a human. Well, I guess that doesn't matter anymore. If there's a weapon lying around, could I trouble you to hand me one? You are a warrior. H.E. An ominous aura. Another weird corpse. As expected. Such strength is befitting of the title, Ancient Monster. H.M. That thing. Is it an undead? With an ancient sloom as its core? H.M. God-class magic. Fangs of evil. The strongest God-class magic. Even an ancient monster wouldn't be able to withstand it. Be in awe. Finally, I will kill that ancient monster, fill this land with undead, and become a transcendent being that truly rules over the dead. Oh, ancient monster, you should feel blessed to be able to die after your thousands of years of wandering. Ugh, that fucking hurts. A hurt so much that I don't think I can keep letting you hit me. Hey, letting me hit you. No, could it be? Huh? Why is he taking it out on a tree? Anyway, this is the strongest magic you can use, right? You don't have anything stronger, right? Did he let me hit him to test the power of the God-class magic? I should retreat. I don't have a chance. I was too hasty. I need to create some space and run. I'm talking to you, Erevos. Don't get any weird ideas. and use something stronger if you got it. Why are you being so quiet then? I can take it if you don't have anything stronger, right? Sigh. Why do all of you act the same? Like you're all reading from the same script? W-aka. Ugh, I really hate this kind of spell. Oh, is this another one of those God-class whatevers? Why is this thing so sturdy? We start so dirty. Man, it's so nasty. Since it's this big, well, I guess I can get a little serious. I guess. It's about time to replace one of the 7 great evil dungeons. Ah! Just what are you thinking, boss? Just how excited are you? Please do not forget that you are a disaster. Or is it because he can't comprehend that the reason why he is the boss? Still, wouldn't it be nice if he could take it down a notch? Huh? It's not like I can beat him up. I'm sure he'll have me take care of the aftermath. Should I start writing my letter of resignation? Erebos? That damned skeleton? Oh, right. I'm a skeleton as well. What is happening out there? Oh, the boss is making a mess. I mean, it's him taking care of the undead army. Are you saying that Haston will be saved? Is that what you mean, sir? Yeah. No, well, it'll work out somehow, so you shouldn't worry too much. Also, my bones are starting to get goosebumps. You can speak as you normally do. Thankfully, there do not seem to be any more undead in the village, as expected of the Demon King Melja. Ugh, that was tiring. Oh, perfect timing. I finished everything I had to do. It's been a while since I've had to use so much mana. You've worked hard. If you hadn't been here, Lady Melja, I don't know how this would have gone. Isn't Sir Devourer doing most of the work? No, I think you've done a better job. Is he not done yet? The boss, as you can feel, is still in the middle of fighting. That power is a sight to behold. It's even greater when you think about the aftermath of that. Also, there's the fact that he always ends up causing more work whenever he goes out to fix things. Ha! There will be a lot of work for me after this, for sure. All he has to do is stomp on them a couple of times. Why is he dragging things out like this? He really has no consideration for me, the one who has to clean up after him. Rosalina, was it? Yes. The Territory Lord was the only one we promised to keep alive, so I should clean things up here first. There's no point in keeping anyone alive other than the Lord of this place. Wait, Sir Patrick. This one is also one of my subjects. Of course, that's no reason to kill her off. It's not like she can do anything by herself when those back alley thugs have all died off. More importantly, with her mind in such a state, there's no point in doing anything to her. If killing her happens to affect the Lord of this place somehow, I'll be a loss for us. Well, let's just say that everything has been taken care of on this end. Lady Melja, huh? Can you put someone to sleep? That's not a problem. But who? I'd like to speak with the Lord alone. Matdi should be Urshao. Go to sleep. Now then, shall we get started? As you can see, we have been doing our part in saving Haston, so you should do your part and keep your promise. Arab Akur. What do I have to do? You can't leak anything you've seen so far. Well, I believe you would know that, even without me having to tell you. I'll be telling you a story now. So listen carefully. It is a story about a heroic territory lord who took on all the insults to protect her territory. The lord, who realized that the undead were going to overwarn her territory, made up her mind to protect the territory and its citizens. But, oh no, she was in a situation where she was being watched by the undead, and there weren't enough soldiers in the territory. The only option was to ask for help. However, even before help could arrive, the people of the territory started insulting her in rage, faulting the Lord. As the people were dying to the undead while waiting for reinforcements, the Lord had no choice but to hold steadfast. After what seemed like a century, the reinforcements from the Empire came, drove the undead away, and saved the territory. An amazing story. You're not a scaredy cat of a lord who was in hiding. You're a lord who sacrificed herself to save the subjects of her territory. Are you telling me to lie to my subjects? Didn't you say that you wanted to live? Go and hand out all the supplies in the castle to help the subjects that are still alive. Soon after, aid from other cities will come. How are you so sure that the aid will come? It's not that I'm sure of it. I'll make it happen, since we'll be taking care of making the young Lord of Haston a hero. If it's so quiet, the boss must be done with everything. We should start heading towards the boss, Lady Melje. Oh, I don't think I can use a teleport because my mana has bottomed out. Can I ask you something? Why are you going so far? To save Haston. They are dungeon monsters. There's no way that it's for the people's lives. Didn't you say that you wanted to live? Then know your place and don't try to find out too much. Well, it was about time to replace one of the 7 great even dungeons. I feel sorry for you. You would have avoided all this if you had just kept quiet somewhere. Right. Whether it be this guy or that guy, why can't they just leave me alone? I've been stabbed so much that my back is itching. Ancient monster, I am once again shocked by your strength. No, I don't really care about that. Let me ask you something. Why did it have to be Haston had you not attacked this place? I wouldn't have had to make my way here. No, I'm not talking about things like that. That means this bastard came here, knowing that it was my territory. So what do you think the reason is? Kik. Ha 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 ha. Huh, what's this? So he wasn't trying to use transfer magic. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. He was going to die anyway. Let's see. Ooha, ha ooha. Oh, good. What should I do about this? This place will be unusable unless it gets fixed up. B-O? Accept. B-O-S-S, boss. Stop right there. Do not move. I'll come find you. I really missed you. You missed me too, right? I'm fucked. There's nothing left. What kind of help is this? I'm the only one left. Shisa ayahuong shisona doyeya. Hate it. Hate it. I hate everyone. A-H? Whose fault is it? Who's the one that killed everyone? Welcome back, Mr. Devourer. Yeah, I'm back. Renee was waiting nicely and quietly for you. I even cleaned everything nicely while waiting. Yeah, you did well. Did well. Hey. I'm really tired. Phew. I feel like dying. Mr. Devourer, you must be really tired. right, huh? Ooch, would you like dinner first, or would you like a bath? First, huh? I'll drink the bath water. What the? Just what have you been teaching her while we were away? Ho, ho, ho! I wonder if everything went well, Battery. You can leave now. Yeah, well, if you added up the number of humans who died of starvation and to the undead, it would be around 3,000. And don't forget about how this damned boss blew up the whole town. Aside from that, it turned out pretty well. Devourer, just what did you do over there? I just cleaned up the undead. Why? Did you really only clean up the undead? I cleaned them up perfectly. I'm asking what exactly you cleaned up perfectly. Here, don't bother me. I'm going to sleep. Evios. No. Wait. Why is it? What is it now? Isn't this just the shell? Huh, what? True. He did use magic at the end. No matter how you look at it, this is just bad work, boss. You did a bad job cleaning things up. Leaving the Lord who knows everything alive was already questionable. But now, even Erevo S is alive. Just what did we do in Hastin? Beitori said that Erevos would have lost at least 70% of his life. That's true, but in the end, there was still conflict between the great evil dungeons. You need to be more careful of things now. Well, we should be fine for now. Since Erevos won't be able to make a move for a while, you should stop slacking off now. As I said before, even if I can to take care of the aftermath of Hastin, accepting monsters into the dungeon is something that has to be done by you. Are you listening? Fuck! There have been rations for 3 days in a row. What's the point of just filling our bellies? My wife and kids are all dead. What praise the Lord? Is everything okay? As long as your belly is full. I'd rather follow them to the afterlife than to live like this. We should fill our bellies even if we follow them. What? Are you giving up as well? You should fill your belly before you leave. Where would I even go? Of course, I'm also suffering. I want to run away. But why do we have to be the ones to run away? What did we do wrong for us to die? You should think about it. Who was in the wrong? Who killed everyone? This is unfair. Really unfair. Don't point your hate at the wrong target. There's no point in a meaningless death. If we're going to die anyway, we should take revenge on the being that put us in this situation. What do we have to do? You should all know. We have to kill all the undead. Ar Idelbreus Gar Livestain. Yes, Your Majesty. I called you because my speech was long, but it looks like you didn't zone out. How would I dare? The lives of the raid force are on your shoulders. I have high expectations of you. I will make sure to live up to your expectations, Your Majesty. So, did you receive the full rights to lead the dungeon raid? Yeah, you said the warrant was issued for Payur, right? While he may be on the run right now, since he was once a wealthy noble, he should have someone helping him. The warrant probably won't be of much use. It's enough that he knows that his arrest warrant is out. It's been a month since the Black Disaster descended upon Riaz. It caused a lot of unrest in the upper echelons of the Empire, with blames being thrown around, and the ones who weren't able to deal with it properly were devoured. Many things have changed. You do know that there's a meeting 2 hours from now, right? What should I do If you are late, you will just have to wait until I arrive. What about her? She should be inside. I'm coming in.
Mom P. H. Hima.
Have you been resting well? Boing historia hehe AR. Listen carefully. We will retreat at the slightest sign of a monster. Don't let your guard down. This place's primordial core. We'll be arriving at the first room soon. I hope that the information we received is accurate. So it was true. The information stating that the monster haven't reappeared after the Haishoodle raid force came here 2 months ago was true. There's bound to be something we can get from this. We will continue inside. Nice. We'll be rich now. The second room as well. The third too. TH- there's nothing even in here. Are you sure the information wasn't spread? Maybe other raid forces have already swept through this place and picked up anything of value. That's not possible. It can't be. Is this place really primordial core? If we haven't seen anything even after coming this deep, there really must be nothing here. In the next room, the fifth room, lies the ancient plant monster called the anthropophagus. It's a plant-type monster with thorny leaves and vines. According to the rumors, if you treat its body with a special method and forge it, it will turn hard like an ore. Just its body parts can be sold for a lot. We'll break, even if we can just take that back. But what if the fifth room is empty as well? Number, what if there are monsters in there? We're only a C-rank raid force. We'd die in one hit from the weakest monster here. So you plan on leaving empty-handed? Then the people who want to leave should leave now. I won't stop you. However, you should forget about joining in on anything that'll make some money from now on. How is it, do you see anything?
This is all.
Wow. It's a good thing we didn't turn back. Let's gather this and leave quickly. What did you say, Captain? I couldn't run away. Well, as expected, those guys didn't have anything worth money. They could have returned alive if they had just stopped while they were ahead. I guess the selfishness and greed of humans are endless. I really hate humans. This might be worth something. What do you think, boss? It tastes much better than those undead. That was the answer I expected. These guys don't seem to be part of the Empire. Based on the coat of arms on their clothes, they're from the West Crantal Kingdom. Ha, they sure came a long way. To think a local specialty would be delivered to our front door. The world sure has gotten convenient. How did you come to that conclusion? But it looks like we can no longer delay reinforcing the dungeon. The rumors of the dungeon being void of monsters are spreading too fast. How can you act as if it's not your business when we're talking about your own dungeon? Even I'm starting to feel nothing about it. Is what you think, I'd say. Right. Can you come down now? Ooh-wah. I got it. I'm coming down. Thankfully, we have Lady Melje as a guest here at such times. We were able to find out about the intruders quickly, thanks to her detection magic. Right, she's so reliable. Renee can use magic too. Yeah. You're awesome, amazing. I'm glad I could be of some help to the great primordial core. Of course, because of you. We've really saved a lot of trouble. But you know, just how long do I have to stay as a guest? Preparations are done. We should start heading towards Judea. Your Majesty, Ubar. My future seems so bleak. Not even having any money or a place to call home as a demon king. How saddening. I should make a decision soon, since there will be a gathering for the demon kings in a couple of days. The air feels more refreshing today. Are you also out here for some air, Sir Patrick? No, it's an undead joke of sorts. I see. It's not that funny. What are you doing here? As you can see, I was just getting some fresh air. What about you? Since I don't have any need for things like sleep, I just spend whatever time I have left on training. Do you even have any more improvements to make? A swordsman's hand and swords rust the moment they aren't used. I see. Thinking about it, it is my first time speaking to her alone like this. It's nothing serious, but Mr. Tentacles seemed to have pretty much finished recovering. Even Lady Renee is waiting. Would you like to go together? Mem, he doesn't seem all that healed up. That's probably as good as it can get. Even healing up to this point is a miracle itself. There's still a bit to go, but the recovery rate is really slow. I don't think it will regrow more than 5. Did you say it fought against the Hishatalt Trade Union? Lady Melji had a Demon King castle near Riaz. Right. I guess it'd be strange if you didn't know. Yeah. How could I not know? It's the raid force that the greatest hero, Vern Hishatulat, is in, as well as the raid force that killed my father. Just how powerful is Mr. Tentacles to have survived a fight against such enemies? If it were me just like my father, I guess my wish to stay in Primordial Core was just a dream. Now that Mr. Tentacles is just about recovered, I should convince the boss to think about recruiting more monsters. Let's recruit males only, like the golems that were protecting the 4th room. Hello, I'm Golem. No, Lady Renee, that's a bit. Lady Renee, Sir Patrick. I think it's best that I leave for Judaica. How are your wounds, Woojin? I'm fine. Perfectly fine. It'll be better to act like you're still recovering. Nothing good will come from showing the others your fast recovery. Yes, fine, while you were going around. Since we have snacks, would you like some tea? I'm getting ready. Soon, the meeting. Right. There was the meeting. Woo-in? Has the maid been here today, Ma? I'm not sure, since I went out to buy snacks. I see. Garut, Woon, can you guys head to the meeting room first? What about you? There are still some papers I need to take care of. I'll catch up shortly. Okay, hurry up. Please come quickly. Do you know who the maids who cleaned the tea set are? I'll find out as soon as possible. You don't need to report on the progress. Just the confidential files, strewn across the office, are in the thousands. Cleaning the tea set without me being aware could possibly mean that they looked through some of them. Those maids, find them and get rid of them exactly 4 days from today. Thank you everyone for making time despite your busy schedules. I called you all here to discuss the black disaster Devourer that is threatening the peace of the Empire. The royal courts have announced that the black disaster is not Devourer. Are you denying the words of the royal courts? That's not it, Squad Leader Carta. That announcement was just a way to put the citizens at ease. If that's true, where is the proof that the black disaster is Devourer? I saw it with my own eyes. He fought directly with the hero Wuin, leading to Garote Azanaliha, losing an arm. How dare you make up such lies? I haven't heard any such reports. The evidence is right in front of you. I guess it's the truth. To think that Wooly Wooly wasn't even a match for it. The point is, Devourer appeared without any hints or signs. We are here to prepare, since we don't know when Devourer will appear again. And The plan is, how are you planning on stopping him? It doesn't seem like there was anything wrong with the defense of Riaz. Doesn't that just mean that such things are meaningless in front of Devourer? You're correct, Duke Rolthos, to the question you just asked. I'd like to remind you of the need for the 36th masterpiece. Isn't everyone already out looking for the 36th masterpiece? The 36th masterpiece isn't so easy to find. We've been looking for it for a while, but just how many of us here can even put up a fight against him? Even with the greatest talents of the Empire gathered here, it's useless. Excluding known with the body of fragile humans, no matter how much we train, we won't be able to leave a scratch on Devourer's body. To overcome that overwhelming presence and the gap in power, the 36th masterpiece is a must. To find that. The Pope's movements have been strange lately. He spread rumors that Devourer was God's punishment toward the Empire. Such nonsense. God's punishment. It's no surprise they would say such things. The Empire has been suppressing religion for generations. Watch your mouth suppress AR. Your words could be mistaken for treason. Does this sound like a joke? I'm just stating the truth. Also, it seems that you are overestimating your own power. I'm not taking this issue lightly. Huge. If we were to leave this issue alone, the Empire would split into two due to the plans of the Pope faction. Damn, the Pope faction. To take those from them, we would need to start a war. A great holy war. Oh, really? Is that all you can say? Yeah. I'm telling you that Lady Melje has left. Lady Melje has left, boss. Yeah, I just heard you say that, so. SOSO. Boss, are these ears just for decoration when you even have two pairs? Can you hear me, boss? Lady Melje has left our dungeon. Is it because these ears are just for decoration that Lady Renee and Lady Melje are leaving since they can't get through to you? No. Didn't you say they went to Judeca? So what's the problem? The Demon Kings are having a ball. It's normal for Demon Kings to go there. That's... Ouch, ouch, ouch. It hurts. They didn't say that they wouldn't come back. Oh, now that I think about it, you're right. To tell you the truth, Lady Melia has been acting strange even before she brought up going to Judica. Instead of saying I'll be back, she said I might have to go. Well, it could just be me reading too much into it. But Renee also felt that it was strange. Maybe Lady Malou is planning on starting her own force again. But what's that, Renee? Oh, you seemed lethargic. It's a stew that I prepared. You want me to die, you've misheard, but the results will be similar, so you can take it as such. Or, that's that. I get that Melje left, but is that a reason for all of us to gather like this? Do you guys have something else you want to say? Also, we can't keep delaying the matter of replenishing the monsters anymore, boss. So that's how it is. Why do you keep pushing everything onto me? Huh? Who's pushing their work onto who? Whatever. I won't take a single step from here. Thinking about it, isn't it strange, aren't you a guardian? Aren't Gorians supposed to do this in their boss's stead? You're not wrong. Oh, really? Of course. However, it won't work, huh? Did you forget you left everything regarding Hastings to me? You should roughly know how much it would cost. I have many things to do. I was wondering why you were agreeing so easily. Who else can go if you won't? Of course, it'll be Lady Renee. Mr. Devourer, don't worry and leave it all to Renee. Renee still has trouble with her eyes. Also, won't the people be suspicious of her? That's right. You can leave it all to her and rest easy, boss. Me? Again? Ah, but you know, boss. Huh? What now? Lady Melju. Maybe. We're here, little lady. It must be tough going around the world at such a young age. Please take care of yourself. Yeah, I will. To think I'd actually come to such a place. Mercenary City Nady. Should I say it matches its name? Everyone looks pretty dangerous. Located between the countries of the Empire and the Kingdom Alliance, it's a city not affiliated with any force. 1 in 4 people in this city have careers involving dungeon raids. They say this is the place with the most information on dungeons. I don't see any maps of the city or signs. It's my first time being in such an unfriendly place. Looks like I have to rely on the stars to find my way to Judeca. It's as big as the Demon King's castle. It's filled with dense mana, roughly around 10 people, similar to the strength of the mages I saw in Riaze. It's surely full of raid requests and information. But stop, you can go in. Is it a proof of raid? Looks like you can't enter without one. Looks like it won't be easy to gather info. Hi, Sogan. These monsters. Have they been captured? Oh my. To think a pretty little lady would visit such a place. What are you here for? Whimper. Oh my. I wonder what you're doing in a place like this, silly me. Hello. I'm Pun from Dalbrate Merchants G. Are you looking for something in particular? She looks young, but judging from how she came to a place like this alone, she can't be a normal child of nobility. There's no point in getting on her bad side. I'm Mel J of the Agrea family. What is this place? Ah, to put it simply, it's a storage warehouse for dungeon items. Usually the things here are used as materials for equipment or decorations, but I simply sell the items here, as you see. HM? I should take a look around, since I need to recruit for my army when my castle is rebuilt. We have things of all sorts. Please have a look. Lycanthrope. It's a strong demonic being that held its ground till the end. In the war, as the army commander. I have to buy this. How much is this demonic being? Oh, you want to buy this one. These creatures are really dangerous. They had to sacrifice 4 B-Blast raid members to capture this one. You just have to name your price. Oh my, if you say so. So this lycanthrope is priced at 250, all ends so expensive. No, it's not like I don't have the money, but this price, this is just a small gesture. Thank you for helping Mr. Devourer, Lady Melja. All I have are the 500 on S that Lady Melv gave me. I can't spend half my wealth before even building my castle. I'll take a look at the others as well. Yes, please take your time. What's this? I don't know much about that one myself. I was told that it was found while cleaning up after a raid. They weren't able to find its mother, and it didn't even try to attack. They saw it just as a larger dog. Couldn't find its mother, huh? You're a lost child as well. The dear customer, it's dangerous. It's still a demonic being. Huh. I won't place any blame on you, so you don't have to worry. You could have been bitten. How much is this child? I did end up buying you. Pont a pont. But aren't you a lot bigger than I'd thought? I couldn't measure you properly, since your dark fur was hidden in the dim lighting. I could only see your head floating around. Woof! They said that the night falls 30 minutes earlier in Nihit. I guess they weren't lying. How beautiful. The sky in the primordial core was also. Now is not the time to be emotional. I need to hurry up and get to Judecca. Come, Zuns. This great one has returned. Lead the way. Welcome, Demon King. You can head to the fallen monastery behind the mountains. The other demon kings have already arrived. All right. This punk, why are you following me as part of the demonic army? You should sit here and wait in times like this. Sigh. I guess there's no way you'd know. Just stay here and wait until this one comes back. You should hide quickly if you happen to see a human. I can't take you to a place where the escorts are scrutinized so strictly. No matter how I think about it, I guess the name Zong is just bad. A good name for you. Uha. Hey, Jim. Yeah, you will be Sir Devda. From now on, I'll come back as soon as possible. So you wait here quietly. Sir Devda, since I won't be seeing him anymore, I'm sure he'll forgive me for using his name. I won't forgive. I'm always telling you this, but you won't die a peaceful death. You've been cursing me like that for over 100 years. Aren't you tired? I hope you get osteoporosis. Oh my, that's a new one. Don't think too badly of me, boss. You can view it as not a mission, but a leisurely activity. Here, boss, what's this? Patrick, just how many of these do you have? I still have many left. Around 30. Huh. What didn't you say that this was expensive before? Did you spend all of the dungeon funds on it? What are you talking about? Did I not tell you that it's a really cheap item? Were you lying? I was just trying to say that you should use it with care. Mr. Devourer, did you wait long? Let's get going. It feels like we're going on a honeymoon. Ragni is really looking forward to it. Alone with Mr. Devourer. Just the two of us eating together. All right, let's do it tomorrow. Where are you running off to? Don't try anything funny and get going already. Both of you should not forget the reason you're leaving. Please come back without causing any trouble. Plowers! So, Rainia, where did you say we're headed to? Nahit, they say there's a lot of information there, since it's a mercenary city. I see. Nahit, huh? Was it a mistake to send those two? Ha! What a headache. Well, as long as they use their head, there shouldn't be any problems, right? It's been a while. I'm getting nervous since it's been a while. I was the center of attention whenever I came here with my father. But now, I'm irrelevant. What's your problem? He's not a demon king. How dare you bump into a demon king? I'll have your head. He's laughing, Fee. Kua ha ha ha! That's a demon king. Those bastards. They're all looking down on me. They're doing this knowing that I'm powerless to fight back right now. Just you want. I'll put up with this for now. I'll put up with this for now. And create a great army. They weren't satisfied with just once. Who dares? Melja, you're Melja, right? Marmolia Melja. So you were alive. Do you know how worried I was? Wait, Marmolia. How long has it been? It seems like it was just yesterday that we played and studied together as kids. Marmolia, you let go. Stop acting so rude. Seems like you're still far from being a dignified demon king. All. Come on, since when did we act like that with each other? Let's go somewhere else first. Give us the best room in this place. I'll guide you right away. I want to rest now. Then have a good rest. You can call me if you need anything. Oh, this feels nice. Mr. Devourer, you can't just lay there. But we came all the way here without getting any rest. I heard there was a dungeon store nearby. All we have to do is pick out some monsters from there. So if you come with me, we'll be able to finish things quickly. You can do it. Get up. We should really get moving. He looks so tired, though. Well, that can't be helped. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Lady Renee, don't you want to have a nice time alone with the boss? What a date. Instead of calling it a date, all you have to do is tell the boss that you'll be going alone a few times. Then we can go on our honeymoon. Didn't you just call it a date? Yes, you can. I can't even lay down for a good rest. I've just done as Sir Patrick told me to. To think that Mr. Devourer would come on his own. Phew! Let's get this over with, Renee. This just proves how important I am to him. I will definitely make him mine this time, after taking care of everything we need to do quickly.
We'll head off on our perfect honeymoon. Let's go, Renee. To our happy future. Renee is a genius.
I've heard about what happened to your castle. I've sent some monsters to investigate. But the place where your castle once stood has already become human territory. So, it was turned into human territory in the end. Everyone thought you had died. Just where were you these past 2 months? I was just wandering here and there. There's no need for me to mention being at primordial core. Whatever it is, it's great that you're still alive. To tell you the truth, I thought you'd hate me like the other demon kings. What? Since our fathers weren't on the best terms. That's between our fathers. The competition between our fathers is in the past. We're both demon kings who have gone down our own paths now. True. Also, didn't you come here to look for help? That's the reason why you came to Judaica. So she already knew everything. I can help you. I'm saying this as a friend, and not a demon king. Melje, you can do it as long as you put in the effort. Marmolia, you've matured, unlike me. Now, let's go back. Thank you for helping me. I will definitely rebuild my castle. You'll be able to do it, Melju. My dad is stronger. He's the real descendant of Asmodeus. No, my dad is stronger. He has a cooler-looking horn. It wasn't really a difference in personality and outlook. Just somehow. Naturally. We have always had conflicts. Could it be due to the influence of our fathers? They have always been on bad terms, as far as I can remember. Although they were on bad terms, it could not be said that they weren't friends. However, it was at that point that we started to change. Now, this way, Mel J.E. Huh. What are you saying all of a sudden? It's nothing. That aside, where are you taking me? It is near impossible for me alone to help you rebuild your forces. There are some demon kings that have the same goals. Is that so? Yes, this way. Marmolia. I've brought her here. Oh, as expected, I'm still too young. It wasn't that she had changed. The loser, Melia de Lymph Agrea. How disappointing. Ah, our stupid Melu. Did you really think a demon king that has lost all their forces would be welcomed here in Judeca? I knew that I wouldn't be treated well, but I never thought they would treat me like this. Descendant of Asmodeus, I'll give you a chance to give your excuse. My mat rank mumwe. Excuse. It's a misunderstanding. I haven't lost to the humans. I'm telling the truth. You say you haven't lost to the humans. Then do you think a demon king, being the sole survivor, is a victory? Just kill her. Look at the situation you're in. Can you truly say you haven't lost? TH-THATS. I have no rebuttal. The loss of the army is the Demon King's fault. So, it is all my fault. You're the disgrace of our race. How thick is your skin for you to have the gall to come to Judea like this? We should not let her hold the Demon King title any longer so that she cannot bring any more shame to the title. That's right. Let's kill her. We can't ruin Judeca just for someone like her. We'll decide on what to do with her on the last day of Judeca. Then until then, place the criminal in jail. You can't. This is a restricted area. You have to show an insignia before you're allowed to go in. Insignia. A beggar and a maid? This guy looks like he might fall over any minute. Here, a class raid member. Please head inside. Welcome to our dungeon store. I hope that you will keep working hard for the safety of humanity. When did you prepare such things? I kept the ones that were clean while cleaning. Ah, that's right. There should have been a ton of them lying around. Of course, there were so many. Wow. It really seems like they have all the information in regard to dungeons. Can we even read all this in time? What did you say we were looking for exactly? A strong monster that hasn't been taken down. No matter how hard the humans tried. I see. Ouch. I should have brought another monster from the great evil dungeons. No, that won't work. Wouldn't it be fine if it's at the level just below the great evil dungeons? What do you think? Renee, 1 second. If you're thinking of the level just below the great evil dungeons, these should be good. I have to start cleaning soon. So, could you please return tomorrow? We want to stay a bit longer. Is there anything you can do everyone else has left? We can't keep it open just for you two. No! If this drags on till tomorrow, Renee's date plan. We have to come here again tomorrow. I won't come here again, even if I die. So let's just kill him. You have more raid requests, right? What type of raid requests are you looking for? Even after taking all those, they still want more. Give me that. All these are pretty lacking. Looks like there aren't many useful monsters this time. How about this one, Renee? They say it's an ancient metal slime. I thought it would be good as well, but the dungeon is located so far away. You're right. Ugh, damn it. Maybe I should have just recruited Melja. It's not like I haven't thought of that, but, to have her work as a room manager. Weak. If you think about the levels of the humans who challenged the great evil dungeons, Melji will reach her limits in 3 years. And also, I don't know if it's just my guess, but I think she looks the coolest as a demon king. That's true. Still, I should have asked. She was pretty helpful in bringing you back home. Maybe I let her go too easily in the end. No, wait. Thinking back on it, didn't I blow her castle away as well? How long does Judecca go on for, I'm sure it's a 2-day event? You need to get there before it ends if you plan on going. Will you be okay? We can try. Can't be helped if it's too far away. Also, you need to read the stars to find the location of Judecca. I heard it's an inherent method of the Demon Kings, but I don't know how to do it. I know how to read the stars. How unsettling. Who is it? Stop right there. You don't seem like a Demon King. Only Demon Kings are allowed from this point onwards. You will lose your life if you get any closer. I've given you plenty of warning. Will you still come, foolish person? I am the servant of the great Yubar. Bamit, as long as I am guarding this place. An intruder like you. Aha! Why is this thing so loud? Foo-foo, that's a good look. How is it nice in there? Well, you look better than I thought. Melgeo, we're friends after all. So should I give you some advice? When we were discussing what to do with you, everyone was saying that we should make an example out of you and kill you off. But as a friend, I shouldn't just let that be, right? So I worked hard to convince them, you know. Do you know how hard it was? So, what kind of punishment do you think was issued? They decided to cut off your horns and to pull out your fangs. Ah, you poor thing. Poor little Melja won't even have horns or fangs left. How many demons would look down on you in your sorry state? You probably wouldn't have even dreamt of it, about how much Marmolia, looked forward to seeing you in such a situation. Since you won't be able to act like a demon king once you lose your horns and fangs. Right, I've thought of a great idea. How about you become my underling? I'll give you a chance. You never know. I might even give you a higher position if you do a good job of licking my boots. You don't want to. Why aren't you responding? Lady Marmolia, I've received orders to bring the criminal to the court. Take her. Yes, let's go. How boring. Well, the fun is just beginning. We will now start the trial to determine the punishment. Losing the trust of demons under you as a leader, for the great crime of bringing shame upon the Demon King title, Melja de Limhangrea. I will give you one last chance for your rebuttal. Do you have anything to say? While the time I spent in the cell was short, I've thought about many things. Even so, I still can't understand it. The weak falls prey, while the strong survives. In the first place, the Demon King army was created to protect me. The weak army has died, and the strong Demon King has survived. I can't seem to understand what the problem is. As a Demon King, is that how you view your army? Then are you saying I threw them away? Do you even know how the army treated me and I treated them? KYA ha ha ha. Ha. Talking so big even after your army was wiped out and you're in such a sorry state, you must have lost your mind. No, I've just finally come to my senses. No matter how much I think about it, the trial isn't something that makes sense. You claim to judge my faults, but I have done no wrong. Speaking of my punishments, even before the ruling, your pettiness I can understand. But it's laughable that you, the greatest Demon King, would go along with such a farce. Isn't that so? Sir Yubar. Sir, not Lord, how dare you speak to Lord Yubar, like that you dare speak to the Supreme Being in that manner. Not only her fangs, her tongue should be pulled out too. Forget it. What can someone who has lost everything not say those words? don't affect me in the slightest. Whatever I do or say in this place won't change the outcome. PFFT. Supreme Being, they should see what a real Supreme Being looks like. To think the ones who call themselves demon kings would be so ignorant? How laughable. I actually feel relieved. We will decide on the punishment for insolence after carrying out the first punishment. Begin with the punishment. I look forward to working with you. It'll hurt a lot, so please enjoy it to the fullest, Demon King. I'll start with the horns. What is this noise? It was just getting to the good part. Where's this noise coming from? Devourer. Could he have come all this way? To think I'd hear dogs barking in a sacred place like Judeca. I wonder. The sound of a dog barking might be more pleasant to listen to than your bullshit. No way. There's no way that person would come here. I must be hearing things because my heart is waving. There's no way he would be here, even if I were to turn around. Still, just maybe, if he were. Mr. Devourer. Hey, Malia, you seem to be having a hard time. Haim. Was that the last of them? Why even bother resisting? Even if they are demon kings, they're nothing but slightly talented demons. HM1 was still alive. Hayek. If you have horns, you must be a demon king. How old are you? It's hard to tell, unlike with humans. Lift your head. Hey, punk, I'm telling you to look at me. Good. That's a cool-looking horn you name. No, my name is Sir Ubar. You little... Didn't I tell you to wait patiently? You must have followed Mr. Devourer. Ugh. The two of you over there. Which demon king do you belong to? To think you'd interrupt the sacred process of judgment. You don't know your place, how dare. Forget it, Renee. We did interrupt them. Sorry. I ended up straying off topic. Well, we don't really belong to anyone, but someone who happened to stop by while traveling. I've got to know something. So, you guys are embarrassed about Malijah acting like a demon king when she doesn't have anything left. Is that why you guys are treating her like this? Talking about punishment and whatnot? Then, if I were to destroy all of your armies, then everyone here should have no problems. Having their horns cut and fangs pulled out, right. This fool, not even knowing his place? It's bad enough that you've insulted the demon kings gathered here in Judeca. But you're even going so far as to threaten Sir Ubar. I was just asking a question, though. You shut it. I will tear you apart so that not even your corpse will remain. Just die quietly. Why are you all staring at me? I didn't do it. He did. Sir Ubar, why? You dare make a move against a great being. My apologies. I'll be sure to strictly punish the one who raised their sword toward the great being. Sir Ubar. I greet the supreme being, Sir Devourer. The Devourer from Primordial Core. UGH? Sir Ubar. Just why? That dumbass. Does he still not understand the situation? You look familiar. Where have I seen you? If I hadn't stopped you with my own hands just now, that maid in the back would have decapitated you in an instant. Not only that, it could have even led to all the demon kings in this place being slaughtered. Supreme Being, for what reason have you traveled all the way here to such an unworthy place? I remember that. Ubar, that's your name, right? Wow, the little kid is already this big. I almost didn't recognize you. IT was all thanks to your benevolence 900 years ago. Hey, get up. I didn't come here for all this. The memories of fear I can't forget. It's just like that time when he suddenly made his appearance 900 years ago. You want to know why I came here? I wonder. Why do you think I'm here? You don't have to be so nervous. You must be frightened due to the past, but I'm really here for something else this time. What could that be? I came to see you, Melja. Me. Melji. Lady Renee. After discussing things with Mr. Devourer, we have come to the conclusion that you are needed in Primordial Core. Please, will you become a member of Primordial Core? How? Me. You came here to rebuild your army, right? How did you? If you were to accept our offer, you will become a member of Primordial Core as a manager of one of the rooms in Primordial Core. Oh, of course there will be demonic beings assigned to the room you will be in charge of, and those demonic beings will also be part of your Demon King army. I will become a manager of a room. Yes, also, to make sure that your army will consist of demonic beings fighting you, every member of Primordial Core. Leave me out. Excluding Mr. Devourer will do our best. Well, that's the gist of why we came here. So, Amelia, let me request this of you. Yes, Mr. Devourer. I can't accept this. How can a dumb bitch that couldn't even manage her own castle become a manager in Primordial Core? What's with her? This doesn't make sense. How many times have I been compared to that bitch Melly and been told that I was lacking? I finally got the chance to bring that bitch down. Great Supreme Being, Sir Devourer. I'm sure you're being tricked by Melju. How can you make such a request to her? She's unworthy. How about me? I'm different from Melju. I'm a demon king that has an ancient bloodline, a legitimate demon king. If you were to give me your permission, I, Marmolia, will do my best. I'll give my heart and body to you, Sir Devourer. Ha! How dare you try to touch Mr. Devourer with those dirty hands? My finger. Marmolia. Sir Devourer, please excuse this offense. Well, it's fine. No. If you leave this to me, I'll be sure to punish her thoroughly. What is this? Let go of me. You don't regret it, huh? What happened just now? If you had just asked for all the demon kings in this place to be punished, he wouldn't have gotten rid of them all. Primordial Core will gain nothing from doing such a thing. Of course, I didn't make such a request out of some kindness of my heart or anything. Since they won't look down on me any longer, it's better to keep them alive so that I can benefit from them in the long run. Now that I think about it, how did you find the location of Judeca, Sir Devourer? Can read the stars. Although it was still a bit annoying since the gatekeeper was refusing to guide us, we happened to run into a demonic being that carried your scent. Woof! Come here, you did well as expected of my #1 soldier. DEV D-dialogue. In panel with character ... I mean, Zons. I will be putting in the effort to fit the role of a member of Primordial Core. But is it okay with you? What are you talking about? I'm sure the previous managers were way stronger than me for someone like me to take such a position. Of course, I'll be trying my best, but I'm still a bit worried, to tell you the truth. You don't really meet the standard. I doubt you'll last 3 years. You could even be raided tomorrow. Ugh, I knew that was the case, but to hear it directly. However, the reason we came all the way here to pick you up was because Sir Devourer wanted to, so make sure not to disappoint him. I will try really hard. That's a good mindset. Also, just to give you a heads up, I have already received permission to confess to Sir Devourer. Haha. Just keep it in mind. Oh. Okay. Where is Sir Devourer, though? Oh, he is. I can't read any dialogue from this panel. Sir Ubar, H.M. I would like to say something. As the representative of the Northern Virenman, speak. I know that Devourer is an ancient beast, and also that he is one of the strongest in the great evil dungeons. However, even after taking that into account, your actions just now, how should I put it? As the king of the demon kings, wasn't the way you acted just now a bit too much? Is what I'd like to presumptuously ask. My actions. I have ingrained your thoughts deeply in my heart. You must be worried that I brought shame to the title of Demon King. Sir Ubar, that's not what? Yes, that is a possibility. If things like this were to keep happening, you foolish things. Sir Ubar, did you think I'd just gloss over your insolence? As great courage and forgive you, Vieraman, are you sure you didn't just see a chance from my actions? If you are so worried about me, the one who rules over all the demon kings, wouldn't it be as simple as you just taking this seat? Sir Ubar, please withhold your anger. Vieraman will really die at this. Come, raise your voice if you think that I've bowed my head due to me being weak. Please forgive our insolence. Forget it. You're all dismissed. This should be good enough as a warning. How? Anyway, how did that child from the Agri family get acquainted with that ancient monster? Oh, Ubar, you were here, Sir Devourer. Is there something you need? Well, I don't really want to do this either, but when I think about it, I knew he wouldn't let this go easily, but it seems that I forgot something earlier. I've already bowed my head once. What else is there to lose? If it's for all those under me. You guys are demon kings, right? Huh. Why are you getting so scared, huh? I was wondering why they were having a meeting so suddenly. But to think such a thing would happen, they're really friendly. I didn't think they would go so far. Oh, hey. I didn't think that you would take such an active role, Sir Devourer. I can't be any happier. If you can't be any happier, I guess there's no need to worry about your happiness in the future. Rather than trying to think of it myself, it's better to let the demon kings deal with it. I'm so smart. Sir Devourer, Lady Renee. Miss Melgi, are you done with your business? Yeah. Now that I am also a member of Primordial Corps, I can help you carry some luggage. Do you really not need any help? It's fine that aside, Miss Maluja. Do you not have anything else you need from here? Yeah, I've already gotten what I wanted from this place. There's nothing more I need. After getting back to Primordial Corps, I will put my best effort into becoming a strong demon king. Then, are we going back to Knehite? We just have to stop by one last place. Let me rest now. Are you feeling better? My hand? That looks like someone rechatched it with magic. My horns! That's... as expected. There's no way that was just a dream. You've been asleep for over a day. Are you okay? Forget it. What about that bitch, Melji? She left with that ancient monster. Ha! Please don't worry about your broken horns. The other demon kings have said that they'll come up with a good reason. Although not many, there are still many forces that support you. We also still follow Lady Marmola. So please forget about the bad past relationships and shut up. Bad past relationships. A bitch like her is my friend. You dare say something like that in front of me. I have to kill that bitch, Melja. I won't be able to depend on the other demon kings. I need someone that has more power. Someone that can become an enemy of primordial core right. There is one, right? Someone that can stand against primordial core, and then some. What is your reason for coming here? I have something to ask you people of the third eye, such as about homunculus. Maybe it's because the demon kings really put in the effort, but it's really detailed. They made it like the raid request humans make. From what Mr. Devourer heard, they picked out monsters that are at least at their level. That's the aura of His Majesty. But Lady Renee, are you still not satisfied with monsters as strong as these about that? Succubus Queen Elizabeth. Just from her race and profile, doesn't she look like a harlot who would hit on people? Is that so? Then how about this one? Under Mountains Giant Lamia. Nope. Under the notes, it says that her skin is really beautiful. Really? All of these monsters are so useless. They aren't up to standard. Then when she said that before, could it be that she was wary of me due to my beauty? No. Now, let's keep looking. I'll help as well. Is it not here either, Devourer? How do you plan on dealing with the aftermath? I must take down that damn Devourer for the safety of the Empire. To do that, Captain, it's Garrot. Captain, have you found anything? I'd like to have some tea first. There, that should be good, right? The only thing in the books I found somewhat credible was the information about primordial core. Of course, it was information that was already known, but as I read more, there were things that started to bother me. By bother, you mean the identity of the gatekeepers and the purpose of the dungeon. We can ignore tentacles, since most of the creatures come from unknown origins, but even after searching through the books carefully, I have found no records of the other two. Even when taking into account Manhwa variables, many things are strange. While most of the great evil dungeons focus on expanding their forces, primordial core doesn't show the slightest sign of such movement. Most importantly, Devourer's goal is unknown. First, I have something to tell you, so it would be best if you listen to that first. Oh, that's right. What are you here for? You sure are quick to ask. The Third Eye has sent an emergency message. Demon King Marmolia has requested a meeting with you, Captain. Thank you for accepting such a sudden meeting, Captain. I heard the Demon King's side wanted a meeting. Yes, this place was picked out by them, and it seemed that they were in a rush as well. Although I didn't want to recommend this meeting because it felt dangerous. Oh, I thought it would be some old man, considering you are the leader of the humans. You're pretty young and handsome, too. I'm the one in charge, our Edelbreas Gar Livestein. I'm sure the message said that you wouldn't be bringing any bodyguards. Well, it's not like you're here alone either. Now let's have a seat first. Shall we get straight to the point? You're unexpectedly pretty impatient. Well, that's fine. Around my castle, there is a small village of 400 humans called Rosoid. If you try anything sneaky, or if this talk falls through, I will destroy that place. Sneaky. You're the more suspicious one. I'll pass on this tea. I hope that you won't try any more of these little tricks. Fufu, you're pretty careful. I gave you a small test since I didn't feel any aura or mana coming from you, but you're not bad. Forget it. Let's get to the main point. In the near future, there will be a demon king leaving Nihit. Assassinate him. Are you asking me to fight against a demon king's army? Can I take it as you asking us to be cannon fodder or a sacrifice? No. All you have to do is to kill the demon king called Melui. If you are able to kill her before she leaves Nihit, I'll be sure to pay you handsomely. Demonic beings the robed bastard needs for a living experiment should be good enough, right? I'll have to decline. You're refusing the deal. What's the problem? Is the pay not good enough? That's not it. Then what's the problem? As someone called the leader of the humans, the fact that you came all the way here means there must be something you want as well. Right, I wonder. But it seems like you're the one in a hurry, doesn't it? She doesn't have fangs. Looks like her horns have been cut as well. And the way she acts, as if she's being chased by something. For a demon king who has never made any effort to contact us prior to this, to ask for a meeting so suddenly, it has to be either a trap or something serious. Human? Are you looking down on me? Looking down on you who? Me, you seem to be the one hiding things from me. You're asking for my help to kill a single demon king called Melji. Doesn't that demon king have someone behind her? Just as I expected. I have no reason to play along with infighting among demon kings. Let's head back. Yes, Captain. Wait. There is someone behind her, like you said. Yes, I see. Then we'll take it as if we never had this meeting. THEACHENCIENTMONSTERFROMPR IMORDIALCOR. Devourer. However, there must be a way to avoid his eyes and kill that bitch. I accept. What? I'll accept your offer. The Demon King Melja Valymph Agria. We'll kill her. What? Haven't told you Melji's surname yet. Could it be that you already knew of Melja? How could I have not known of the Demon King in the vicinity of Riaza? Anyway, I heard that the Demon King will be leaving Nihit, so I must hurry. This human definitely just grinned upon hearing the name Devourer, which means something is... I don't know what you're plotting, but cut the crap, human. I hope you haven't forgotten that we are currently holding 400 Rosoid villagers hostage. Let me put this clearly. About that. You can kill them all if you'd like. Want to face death as a sacrifice for the grand endeavor of the great empire's revival. Such would be a glorious death for them as well. Human! How dare you! Oh, and I should receive my payment as promised, since the negotiations have been completed. You promised to provide a demonic being to be used as an experimental subject. Fortunately, there's one right here. A demonic being perfectly suitable for that, the Demon King. My lord. Get behind me. How dare a lowly human like you? It seems like everyone wants to get on my nerves today. How dare a mere human look down on me?
Kill them all.
Mr. Devourer, it's morning. You have to wake up, Mr. Devourer. Ugh. Just 5 more minutes. You said the same thing 3 hours ago, Mr. Devourer. And since when did we care if it's morning or not? We don't care what time of day it is. My goodness, Miss Melja, I think it's time we use that. Oh, you mean that forbidden spell that causes total annihilation of the area? Huh. What do you mean? Huh. I'm awake. So please turn that off. What even is that? I thought demons can't use holy magic. This spell is called Genocidei and is not holy magic. It's radiant magic. Is that so? Mr. Devourer, if you're awake, please eat this breakfast. Renee's made for you. Roasted goat meat served with steamed vegetables. Where did the original ingredients even disappear to? It's like a homunculus. Pardon me. No, it's nothing. Oh, right. Mr. Patrick's reply to Renee's messenger pigeon, sent on the day we returned from Judea, has arrived. Patrick's reply, and the letter included this in it. A piece of glass. Is that a mirror? What is this? Is he telling us to check our appearances with it or something? I think this is a magic tool for communication. A magic tool for communication. That's right. If you pour mana into it like this. Ahem. Ahem, do you hear me? Patrick, your nostrils look really weird. Why do you pick a fight as soon as you see me, boss? Well, I'm sure you hear me. Right, first off, I read that Miss Melja was working hard through Miss Renee's pigeon. So I contacted you because I wanted to provide some help in the monster recruitment. By the way, where did you get this from? I borrowed it. You know that mirror in Miss Battery's room. This is a fragment of that. So it's from that? I'm surprised she lent it to you so willingly. Oh, no way! She wanted blood for the deal, but as you can see, I'm a death knight without blood. So, she was curious to try the blood of a homunculus, though, so I promised to provide her with Miss Renee's blood. Wait, Miss Renee's is not there. Is she, huh? Oh, I'm right here. Mr. Patrick. Patrick. Where did that guy go? Can you hear me? Oh, it's finally connected. This is the real Patrick. First off, I read that Miss Melja was... It's too late, Mr. Real Patrick. My blade is already prepared to take your head. Even I think it's too late for you. Anyway, let's dive into the main topic. I reviewed the extermination request Miss Renee sent and agree that no particularly outstanding monsters are listed there. So I compiled and sent you the information on the monsters I have prepared. Information on the monsters. But Renee doesn't remember seeing such a thing. Look, there's something attached to the back of that letter. Wow. These are monsters that weren't on the extermination request, Mr. Devourer. Huh. It took me a while to compile all of that. They may seem underwhelming individually, but they're strong as a group. Some of them can even use the cave terrain to their advantage. I've been keeping tabs on them for a long time. Ha 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 ha. For a long time? By that, do you mean before Renee and I started recruiting monsters? I think he really disconnected this time. Renee thinks the same too. I'm not going to let that bastard get away with this. As expected, demons are not to be trusted. For them to have prepared this many soldiers. Sir, Argeria, this monster seems to still be alive. May I have it? You may. Now then, I'll be receiving my compensation. Demon King Marmolia, human. Do you really think you can get away with this? If you harm me, the other demon kings will... You needn't talk about that, since I don't care. Oh, but don't be mistaken. I am quite grateful for this matter. Thanks to you, we now have an opportunity to eliminate the Devourer. Ahaha. Eliminate ha-ha-ha. What's so funny about it? What's so funny I find what you just said to be ridiculously funny. Eliminate who do you think you are to say that I guarantee you. That's absolutely impossible. You don't even seem to understand the terror of that ancient monster. He's not worth listening to any further, sir. Argeria, you have my gratitude for this amazing material. Are you sure it's possible? I'll meet your demand perfectly. I'll make the ultimate homunculus based on a demon king. Sigh. Looks like we had an enemy within our ranks. Between a lord and their vassess, trust is the most important thing to increase their loyalty. You should personally handle recruitment as the boss. Don't you think, Sigh? Mr. Devourer, I think we've arrived. Gah. About time. The top priority for recruitment is the guardian golem protecting Nate. The stones quickly gather and regenerate even after destruction, making it the perfect monster for a dungeon. That must be the place where the guardian golem Mr. Patrick mentioned is. Oh, is it that thing, HM? It endlessly regenerates, he said. If it's a magic stone golem, such regeneration wouldn't be impossible. As long as its core, the magic stone, is intact. Is that so then we just have to find its magic stone and take it right? But then, Mr. Devourer, can that thing even fit into the cave? I mean, even I can fit, so. It does look quite strong. I'll restrict its movements, so get the magic stone before it regenerates. It's okay, Melj. Thanks for bringing me here. HM. Let's get this done quickly. M-M-R Devourer. Mr. Devourer. Wow. So Patrick found quite a nice one, huh? I'm delighted. Don't just stand there. Find the magic stone, please, Melj. Oh, okay. Ugh, my clothes got dirty. Who's next on the list again? Did you hear the news that the golem of the stone mountain disappeared after the ground shook yesterday? I heard rumors that the silver wolves, which had dominated the plateau above the canyon, were also subjugated. Huh. Could it be the humans doing? At this rate, we might be their next target. Enough. There's no point in worrying about something that hasn't happened yet. No one knows the location of our dungeon. Did you hear what he said, Lady Renee? They're huge, since they're all Cyclops. I didn't expect them to really be in a place like this. Mr. Patrick's information, sure, is remarkable. WH-WWH. Oh. Are you all? How did you? Ah, we're just here to make a proposal. We're looking for monsters that would work for our dungeon. I see. You must be the ones subjugating monsters around this area, damn it. How did they get here? We will not go down so easily. Pardon. Sigh. Seems like words won't work against them, right? Miss Melis. Sigh. I didn't think they'd be that weak. I honestly didn't know they'd die so easily. So, who was next on the list? Let's see. Ah, it's a monster named Yaksha. Yo, I didn't think you would actually, but you found your way here. I heard the Cyclops living over there were defeated. Oh my, that spread pretty quickly. There's a reason we've managed to live without being discovered by humans for this long. We're incredibly quick at gathering information. Then you must know what's about to happen without me explaining. HM? Of course, you'd ask me to work for your dungeon. I accept, but under one condition. Hey, you over there. You must be Devourer himself. Correct. He's addressing him without honorifics. Yay. Let's have a spar. Honestly, I've always wondered just how strong an ancient monster could be. How dare you speak so rudely to Mr. Devourer, you insolent! Mr. Devourer, you need not respond to his request. Renee will take care of this. I mean, well, he asked for it, so I kinda have to comply. All right, let's see what you've got. Huh? Perfect. Come at me with everything you have, Devourer. Everything. So screw this, I'm done. I'm so done with this. We've been going around for 2 whole days without rest. They say that doing something out of the ordinary can get you killed, whether you're a human or a monster. Mr. Devourer, would you like to try these first? Because I didn't have enough time. I couldn't prepare your meal, so I bought these from the city. Let's see, For now, the only one we've recruited for sure is the Golem. The Cyclops and Yaksha were sent to the afterlife. That Yaksha fellow, I didn't think he'd be blasted off with just a flick of my finger. And Arachne already apologized for rejecting our offer. But we've gained a lot, Mr. Devourer. It was truly a remarkable conquest, as we killed everyone and took the spoils. Are you two serious right now? I'm very curious to see what's inside these boxes. The monsters must have earned them from hunting the humans, too. No. Ooh, I'm curious to see, too. I took it in haste, so I didn't have time to look what may be inside. As expected, a lot of magic tools. What is this? A magic tool. HM. Let's see. I wonder if there's a tool that can blow a hole in Patrick's bone. HM. What's this? Thank you for providing me with such a great test subject. I'm just doing what I can for the sake of the Empire. It's great. I never imagined that you'd be able to get me a test subject in such good condition. Look, isn't it beautiful? Beautiful. Yes, I agree. Well, the appearance does not really matter much, since this is just to check how the experiment would go. Yes, we're doing our best, but if we take this body out right now, it will break down in less than 2 days. That's enough. That does not matter either. Mia, I'm not sure if the suppression of the mind will be stable either. Well, if you say so. I'm sure you'll see the effects of the experiment, no matter what you use it for. So, it can do anything. I've already decided what I'm going to use this thing for. Melj, is this also a magic tool? Yeah, but I think it was already used. It can't be used anymore. Looks like only the preservation spell is still in effect. It's a very pretty flower, yes. Mr. Devourer, stay still. Devour. I said, stay still. There. Looks good. She always works hard, and it looked like she had changed a bit since coming to Nihit. I don't know what, but it seemed like she wanted something from me, too. Plus, I've never gifted her anything. You look really pretty.
Does it really look good?
Yes, it looks good. Do you not like it? I can get you something better later. Renee is really happy. See, we're done with work, right? We can rest. No, we have to stop by 2 more places. Ha! I don't want to. I'm bored. Cool! So bored. Ah, Miss Wooin, even if you feel better, you need to rest up. You can't show that you are doing better, especially when you're in the presence of nobles. I know he said that because he was worried that I'd be dragged out to the front lines again. But not doing anything like this is worse. There might be people out there in danger. Right this moment. I want to at least check that Reyes is peaceful.
Hear me.
All right. I'm sure I'll be fine to go out for just a bit. Let's go. Where do you think you are going, Miss Wooin? Can we talk, at least say something before coming in? I didn't, because I had a feeling that you were going to try to sneak out. Sneak out as if I would. Really sorry. I'm lying. You know, I've been meaning to ask you this for a while. But what is it? How's Garrity? I haven't been able to talk to him ever since that happened. To his arm. Since it's my fault that he lost his arm. You don't have to try to shoulder all the burdens of the Empire on your own. Of course, it's a great mindset to have as a hero. However, keep in mind that everyone the Black Wolf Knights order would sacrifice themselves for the sake of the Empire, Garat included. He just sacrificed his arm for the sake of the Empire. Plus, he's not that bothered by it. I think that's just him being considerate of you, so don't feel too guilty. All right. Anyway, could I ask you for a favor? What favor? It's about the artificial creatures studied by the Empire in the past. Recently, there have been reports about incidents in a research facility. What incidents? Apparently, the artificial beings remaining in the facility escaped. Thankfully, the facility was pretty far from the town, so no one was harmed. Then we need to tell everyone about that AAH ... I see. ... This incident is something AR needs to take care of in secret. This is something we have to take care of in secret with as few people as possible. Plus, you can't go out onto the front lines right now, can you? The Imperial family and their close personnel would consider you suspicious if you did. Then what do you want me to do? I've already talked to the palace's West Gate's teleportation hub security. I'll already be there. I've already told them the coordinates too, so you just need to come over in 3 hours. All right, I'll get ready right away, Miss Wooin. Huh? You have to come in exactly 3 hours, okay? Phew, 3 hours. I better hurry. Oh, Gad. How nice of you to open the door for me. Long time no see, Sir R. It's been a while, Sir R. Or should I call you officer now? What brings you all the way here for a person who serves not His Majesty, but someone else? Ha ha ha. Officer, your words are as sneakily sharp as always. I just wanted to see how our hero, the pillar of the Empire, is doing. As far as I know, the Imperial hero, Wooin Historia, and the Pope have never met, not even once. Even so, you claim you're here to check on her well-being. I'm too busy for this. Would you believe me if I said I came here to see you? Please have a word with me for a moment. I have no idea what kind of scheme this is. To make such an absurd proposal at this timing. It's the Diana Silverdeer Raid Squad. Welcome back. Kanihit is a mercenary city where 1/3 of the residents are registered as part of the raid squad, and Devourer is hiding somewhere in this city. To eliminate that ancient monster, I need more information, and to achieve that, I'll have to use a somewhat risky approach. Captain, we have finished the preparations and are currently awaiting your orders. Thank you, Sir Stormin. We have finished our preparations too. May I dare to ask how you plan to find the Demon King said to be hiding in this city? For an ordinary human like myself, there's no unique method to achieve such a feat. Pardon then, how do you plan to? There's someone who is currently searching for that Demon King more desperately than us, so I plan to use it. Sir Stormin, how much time do we have left? There are 78 minutes until the hero's arrival. It's a little early, but, well, let's get started right away, shall we? Yes, officer. Being able to summon a Demon King is an authority other Demon Kings have, so we should be able to find Meljay immediately. Then we will be able to find him naturally. You'll see rather a rare spectacle. Cheers, today's dungeon was quite dangerous, but there were no casualties. It's a miracle. Barkus, where are you going? I need to go take a piss. I feel like throwing up. I shouldn't have taken every drink they gave me. MPH. UEGH. Oh, sounds like someone's had too much to drink. Hey, you all right, guh? Ugh, what kind of smell? Damn it, how did a monster enter the city? Ugh, what the hell is this? This thing is hella strong. What are all those now? What is all that? What is happening right now? Even as the officer from the Empire, this is too... No, even if this is an order from His Majesty, there's something wrong with it. Quiet. Watch what you say. I knew the alchemy experiments of the Third Eye were inhumane, but I never expected them to cause a massacre like this right in the middle of the city. You don't have to worry too much. The city won't be wiped out. WH- what's that supposed to mean? WH- what now? Ah, finally. It's here. Is that a homunculus too? Didn't you just say that the city wouldn't be wiped out if such a thing were to wreak havoc? The city would be in even greater danger. At this rate, all the residents of the city will... Don't tell me. Was all of this planned from the start? Calm down. This is nothing but a small sacrifice. Based on what I saw, Devourer does not wish for the complete annihilation of Kneet. The fact that the ancient monster is not executing any destructive activity at all must mean he has some other purpose, rather than destruction or plunder. He might even start fighting against the homunculus, destroying this city, depending on the situation. Ha ha! Just take a look at this spectacle. Isn't it beautiful? The sacrifice of the Empire's citizens for the development of our nation. This person. No, this bastard's completely insane. Isn't that where our inn is? I believe so. No. This can't be happening. MYBEEED. Wow, this tree is as huge as the Grafhania forest. This forest is a pretty old one, too. Yawn now that we're done with recruiting monsters. I can just lie down from now on. Right, Fufu. Yes, let's go back after taking a good rest, Mr. Devourer. So perkies. What's the matter, Zons? The cities? Isn't that where our inn is? No, Mr. Devourer. My bed? You can take a rest on my lap, Mr. Devourer. Huh. This demonic energy is... Could it be Marmolia? Looks like some moron is scattering their mana in the air or something. Do you feel that too, Mr. Devourer? What's the matter, Melje? Mr. Devourer, Lady Renee, H.E. Do you mind if I go take a look at what's happening? Hey, Shah. Hurry and run. The thank you, sigh. God, there are so many of those grotesque creatures. Thank you for your cooperation. Are you a raid member? We're from the Ursus Red Lion Raid Force. The Ursus Red Lion Raid Force, isn't that the renowned A-class raid force where every member is known to be elite? They'd be a big help in this situation. We've cleared the surroundings. Do you know anything about these monsters? Not at all. Ah, I'm Bertius, from the Diana Silver Deer Raid Force. Aside from the fact that they seem to be artificial creatures, but then again, they look entirely different from the homunculus Zephyr. But whatever the case, that thing seems to be the most important one. Yes, we're also advancing with that thing as our destination. We'll have to get closer to it. I'll follow you. I may not seem like it, but I'm also an A-class member. No. If you go there, you'll certainly die. Of course, that also applies to me. Try listening more closely to the sounds around you. I heard a voice looking for you on my way here, Mr. Burkus. Is he shaking? No. The one shaking is me. I understand you have been pushing yourself to protect the citizens, but it seems you need to cherish yourself and the people around you more. Please leave this to the Urgus Red Lion Raid Force from here. I'll leave this to you. Request accepted. Sigh. Here I'm over here. Damn it. My ears are ringing. This is annoying. This feeling of scratching my eardrums. Is this magic? What in the world is that? I've never seen a monster like that. So, that's the monster that made a mess out of our city. The amount of mana within that monster is no joke. We can't underestimate it based on its appearance. Everyone, take a step back, damn it. And as soon as we mentioned it, that's a simple detection. Magic reaction. It's not for offensive purposes. Detection magic, you say. Is it searching for something? If we have to eliminate it, we might as well do it at once. Let's go with volley firing. Look out. All right, it's working. Don't stop attacking. G-A... Gar. Wait, something's not right. It's not that the attack is working. Howard, D-I-E. Gar. That's not something humans can handle. Are you looking for me, an angel? Marmolia, Major, you've become such a mess. Did you resent me that much? M-E-I-J-E. Let's end it here, once and for all. High-class magic. The Black Annihilation. It has been a few days since Judica ended. There's no reason for Marmolia to have stayed in Nihit after what happened to her. But this demonic power, the demonic power calling me, is clearly belongs to Marmolia. Marmolia, did you resent me so much you didn't forget, even after taking that form? I do not know what happened to you, but I won't pity you. Weesh, that's a demon king. What are you saying? A demon king defeated that monster. Why would a demon king do that? Fortunately, she doesn't seem to have any interest in us. Whatever the case, we can't do anything in this state, so we must retreat.
Something's not right. I did use magic imbued with pure destructive power, but would it really die this easily?
The ones who struggled and just retreated were all a class raid members. No, the property of its mana changed. Panel with character responding.
Ga, sa oit.
What is that? Something just came out of it. That monster's not dead yet. Mid-class magic. Infinite dagger.
Ack.
Wait a moment. Marmolia.
Melda.
Melj. My body. My body's melting. It hurts. So much. It's too hot. It feels like I'm going to die. But I think I can kill you before that happens.
Lawim piercing the ground.
Finally, you seem more like a demon king. Ga'i. Are you satisfied? Yes, I am. I can now see why you were so confident. Fufu. If you wait more, you'll witness an even more intriguing sight. I can't wait for it. Everything is proceeding according to the plan. There isn't much mana left in me now. However, that body won't last much longer. I'll be able to win if I can just hold my ground. Stop right there, Marmolia. Veji Hag, Tehi Hiyu. Aha, my dear Maja. Hehe, this one will hurt a bit. Damn it, Marmolia! I have no more mana left in me. It was just like this back when I protected the teleportation hub under Mr. Devourer's order. Mr. Devourer came to help, and I fell to the floor. And then, sigh. All sorts of useless thoughts are popping into my head. So this is how it feels to die. I'm sorry, Mr. Devourer. Before I could even start doing the work, you entrusted me with... Dad.
Was Miss Melj going to be all right?
Probably. Melj is stronger than she looks. But that demonic power just now was... Don't worry. Well, it seemed that she was not aware of it, but Melj is a very excellent demon king.
Right, you.
Oh, Harchai? In the end, we got the Demon King. Mr. Devourer. Changing up the combination formula showed a significant effect. What did you change in the formula? Until now, I had been conducting research aimed at obtaining powerful strength while avoiding side effects as much as possible, like in the case of Nifrim. However, that thing disregarded any concern for side effects and focused solely on gaining power. Although unstable, the amount of strength it possesses is substantial. All of this is needed for the subjugation that is bound to happen. It is to measure the power of Devourer. However, he seems to be taking his time. Pardon. Does the Demon King Melwi have nothing to do with Devourer at this rate? The situation will be over before Wuin arrives here. I have to get as much information as possible about Devourer before that happens. Where are you, Devourer? Sir, please look that way. That's M-R Devourer.
G-A-G-A-G-H.
Frozen spear. What in the... How? There's no way this spell can have such great output with my strength. I clearly squeezed out all the mana I had left to push Marmolia away. In that state, I should have died of mana depletion and blood loss. But why was Mr. Devourer's mana left in my body? All my wounds are gone too. Perhaps Mr. Devourer did something to me back at Riaz. First off, I need to confirm. Life detection. Melia, I die. It's finally over. As expected, if I had overused Mr. Devourer's black mana, I would have blown up before Marmolia's scythe reached me. Sigh. That was too close. I must return to Mr. Devourer as soon as possible. I have to ask him about this mana in more detail. Perhaps I pushed myself too much. I'm hearing things. WH-what is that now? It's devouring Marmolia's corpse. No, it's absorbing her mana. Curses! I don't know what's going on, but I have no responsibility to take care of that. Marmolia is dead, and I have done my duty as her friend. I'll divert its attention with a simple attack and get out of here with teleportation magic. Cuff! Damn. It's the rebound. The cost of using unfamiliar mana. Move! I have to stand up. Ooji hey hey. Lady Renee and Zons. I was wondering what was taking so long. I didn't know you'd be going against something like that. Apologies, Lady Renee. The fact that Zons and Lady Renee are here must mean you took so long, Melj. I almost fell asleep. Mr. Devourer? Renee, the thing you did with the wire just now. Can I do that, too? I'm not so sure. If an unskilled individual were to try, they might cut the target in half. But Renee believes you can do it. Mr. Devourer, nah. I won't try. Anyway, why? Why does it feel like that thing's getting bigger? Sigh. What a bother. Renee will end this quickly. No. I'll just do it. What is this? Do you want a handshake? Would you like a cup of tea? Where did that come from? This level of preparation is a must as a maid. Is that so? Are you sure that's all right? Don't worry. It's Mr. Devourer, after all. HM. You seem quite sturdy. How about this? Wait. I guess I put in too much mana. My, what a mess. Where did that come from? Clearly, that thing was an incredibly powerful opponent. I am certain it was stronger than any dragons and most demon kings. Or so I thought, at least. Yawn. I'm sleepy. No! Mr. Devourer, what if this dirty thing goes into your mouth? Ach, you. Hey, you're not supposed to bring such a dirty thing. That piece of flesh used to be Marmolia. Mar what? Oh, that vulpine woman, this thing, I think I remember her. Marmolia's appearance was already bizarre when I first encountered her, but then that thing emerged from within and consumed her body. Perhaps it's a parasite. There are a few concerns, but with parasitic organisms being so common, that seems like the most likely possibility. UGHEW Zons. Don't do that.
Mr. Devourer, Gem Renee has figured out its identity. This is a homunculus. That's impossible. The pinnacle of alchemy, our new creation, by the standard of regular great evil dungeons. It should have been able to hold out for at least 3 minutes. You don't need to make an excuse so desperately. It's as I expected. No matter what monster we create with alchemy, it won't stand a chance against that Devourer. However, seeing how quickly he eliminated it, it seems we didn't need to call Wuwen. Let us return to Riaz. Are you all right, Mage Tower Master? Yes. This marks the end of our trade. Pardon? Wait a minute. You called this a sacrifice made for the Empire's future, didn't you? How can you just leave like this? At this rate, all these deaths will become meaningless. Meaningless, you say? Look at this. The view of the city, the brave warriors of Kanehit protected with their lives. It only stopped at half of the expected casualties. Meaningless deaths, huh? Clearly, there were some gains. I have become certain that we can't defeat Devourer with just any mediocre power, and that there is someone he values enough to step in personally. Moreover, a war will break out due to this disaster. It will work as our stage, which requires the power of our masterpiece. From the outside, there is no way to figure out this was a homunculus disaster. There's a hub that will lead us to Riaz around that corner. I have just contacted my subordinate that I planted before Hay, Sir Storman. Captain, I just received a report that an unknown intruder has appeared at the teleportation hub. There's only one intruder. It is a monster in the form of a maid. The Dagger Maid. Is she trying to block our escape route? Then she must know that humans are involved in this incident. It seems to me a homunculus can recognize its kin. Let us immediately return to the Mage Tower and build a temporary hub. With the amount of mana flowing by the Mage Tower, we'll be able to use it for long-distance teleportation. Captain, AEM? I'll take care of this place, Sir Storman. Please take Captain. I understand your courage and strength, but how could I just leave you alone? We don't have much time left. Please make haste, hurry, and leave. Let us go, Captain, Sir Gwyn. I do not forgive an unplanned death. Yes, sir. You have killed thousands of raid members, they say. I've heard plenty of your notorious reputation. Show yourself. Dagger mad. Captain, this old brain of mine is unable to understand the meaning of your actions. Why are you granting permission for Sir Gwyn to be alone? Did it really seem like he was alone, Sir Storman? Well, I am aware that he isn't really alone. I'm sure you're well aware of Sir Gwyn's capabilities, Sir Storman. Yes, that's why it's harder for me to understand. We should have left another knight to support him. No, they would only serve as a distraction. What? Sir Gwyn? He's a being who has received the blessing of a spirit. HCK? HG? H? Devourer told me to destroy the teleportation hub and eliminate all suspicious humans. Got it. Since I'm the last human left, are you going to just mess around with me? Stop making jokes, human. The reason why you've been running away was to buy time for the other humans to run away. Did you think Renee wouldn't know? KG hey, even though you were alone,
You did wall human. Our spirit bus, he wasn't an ordinary swordsman. He was gathering mana. On top of that, this odd mana, a spirit. Ludika Yeum. A wall of wind and stone. This storm is made up of an immense amount of mana. He has basically closed off this entire area with a high-level spell. This is payback for underestimating humans. Stay inside, you monster. To be able to manipulate two high-level spirits at the same time. Interesting? Human. Wait, Bertius. I told you the Urgus Force raid was wrong. Then you're telling me to sit down and do nothing. We should at least try something. What are you going to do on your own? I don't know, but I can't stay here. I need to check the city. And... Captain, stop Burkus. He's not even fully healed. Damn it, I'm really fine. I can't let you do this. Burkus, hear me. Since there might be survivors, we'll be heading to the raid location and the magic tower. We'll head there and open a path up for people. Diana Silver Deer Raid Force. Everyone, ready yourselves. Let's push out those monsters that have destroyed our beloved city, Captain. Hey, look at that! The Guardian is here. It's the Guardian Golem from the Nate Mountain Range. It must be here with the raid force to save us. Perfect. The Guardian Golem will be a big asset. No, Bertius, what's wrong? There's no way. Everyone. Where you in? Moments ago. Well, that's the general gist of it. We thought while doing something, you couldn't keep it under control. And that's why you decided to come up with a fake story. Right, you bastard. You! Who do you think I am? I guess the only place with the ability to create a homunculus would be the Imperial Alchemical Society. And with that kind of scale, it's obvious the Empire is involved. What most likely happened is the Demon King Marmolia made contact with a human. And in that process, there was a conflict, and he was defeated. Do you know what happens when a human defeats a Demon King? They cut the head off and send it to the army of the Demon King, or hand their head in a grand plaza. Whew, they say it's to boost morale, but it's just cruel. Why do they do all of that? If they gave that up to create a homunculus and released it within the town, there must be something else going on. It seemed suspicious. When we were looking for Renee, I happened to see a homunculus that could fly. But compared to that, it was on a completely different level. All of their research data should be gone since I destroyed all of their material. It seemed suspicious. Is that all that you thought? Really? With that pace, they'll be able to produce homunculi on the level of Renee in a few years. Oh, that's kind of scary. I'm tired. Can't we just leave it? Where am I supposed to look for clues? Can I just destroy the entire village? That's it. Huh? Really? Yes. Did you think those humans would use the Demon King as an experiment and do nothing about it? They're probably keeping an eye on it from somewhere. That means they saw me too. They messed with Melge E and saw you. On top of that, they even left the problem of disposing of that experiment to you. Aren't they going too far? Fine, I'll do it then. Don't regret it. You were the one that pushed me, okay? Yes. If push comes to shove, we'll just level the entire city. Fine. Our great Patrick allowed us to destroy it all. Wow. Hey, it seems the humans were gathered there. It's actually become easier to track their movement. Is that a hub? Over there from the mana, I sense two greater spirits. It seems Renee is fighting a fairly strong opponent. If someone that's skilled is here, then it's clear that the top brass of the Empire must still be hiding somewhere. You needn't worry about the main gate of the city. I'm already surveilling that area using shared vision. My body has healed already, so leave it to me. But the main gate's on the opposite side, though, since everyone's doing their job well, I should also get started. Let's see what catches my attention first. Oh, let's start with that, shall we? Captain. Where did that come from? Is this the ancient monster's doing? Wait, the tower's leaning this way. No, stop it. Officer, just like how the main hub gathers mana into the crystal, we need to accumulate mana in this temporary hub as well, but because the tower collapsed, it looks like it will take at least 10 more minutes. Sir Storman, how long until Wuen's arrival? About 5 minutes left. The hub, the dagger maid destroyed, only had its device ruined. The coordinates leading to Nihit should still remain intact. If Wuen meets the maid like this and catches the eye of the Devourer, no, Wuen, without the completed apocalypse, will never be able to defeat the Devourer. This time we'll really die. Captain, would you please give me the order to return to the teleportation hub? I give you my word. I shall bring Wunen Historia back. The spirit's power isn't omniscient. Even summoning them require a significant amount of time and mana, not to mention the enormous mana needed to maintain them. The longer the battle drags on, the more disadvantageous it becomes. However, I hold the upper hand as long as this storm continues. Even if she breaks through, I can still block her path with the Earth Spirit. I won't forget my objective. What I want is not victory. Until all the mana I have is completely drained. 3 minutes. What just... It appeared in the story I read as a child, back when I admired the hero. The name comes from how the blade, that once seemed small in the sky, grows larger as it descends, reminiscent of a guillotine. Why? Why can a monster huff, huff? How? This blade and wire can freely extend up to tens of meters. It can pierce through such a storm with the greatest of ease. Human, you possess the blessing of Spirit's protection. Don't you, since you're split in half, it seems you can't be saved, even if you were to be healed. But there's no harm in making sure. Dagger maid. Good, she stopped. Since Sir Gwyn has the blessing, I just have to buy time somehow. GWIN. It seems I'd have more to hear from you than this corpse over here. Such a small blade won't do. It became gigantic. You chose to throw your weapon away. A bad choice, dagger maid. Marmolia and Homunculus. You better tell me everything you know about them, or else. It gets even bigger from here. Dagger maid, it is your victory. However, you've spent too much time on this old man. Hey, monster. As expected from the hero, Wuen Historia. In one strike, she took down the dagger maid. Such incredible power. The top priority is to return safely. The temporary hub will be activated without a problem, and Sir Stormen will also join up with Wu-Win without a problem. There should be no more setbacks to the plan. Even if the dagger maid recognized the homunculus, there's no way that fact will ever reach the citizens of the Empire.
How do you plan to deal with the aftermath? Officer?
Are you all right?
I'm fine. How long until the hub activates? About 3 more minutes. I see. Please do not mind me and continue.
Was that an illusion, damn? The fear engraved within me won't ever fade.
Look at our great captain on the ground. I can't believe he'd make such a mistake.
You're the master of the Magic Tower, Polaris, has sent an official request for assistance to the Imperial family. It's fortunate that I intercepted it midway. Otherwise, this entire incident might have been exposed. The master of the Magic Tower. So he caused a mess after all. But the fact that you're here must mean, yes, the entire Edelbea's Black Wolf Knight Order has been assembled here. I'm not exactly sure if it was part of your plan, but Sir Gwyn has lost his life, and Sir Stormen is injured. And after him, Wu-Win is now fighting the Dagger Maid. Wait, did you hear anything about the mission from Sir Stormen? Pardon, I'm not quite sure what you mean. I hurried here the moment we arrived.
Damn it. We have to get moving quickly, Garrote Captain. Where are you headed, all of a sudden?
The entire Knight Order has to get out of here now. I think I found them.
Mr. Devourer. Is that so?
You can't fight her. What do you mean, sir? We have Wu-Win and the entire Knight Order. A monster shouldn't even be a problem. This is the order from the captain. We can't stay here for too long.
Wu-Win, we have to return now. What, why?
If you give me a little more time, I can take that monster down.
No wooing.
This is the time to reorganize after retreating. Why this is the perfect chance to eliminate the keeper of primordial core. No, indeed, it is. However, it is not yet the right time.
We will surely have another chance. If you say so. Fine.
Everyone, head to the temporary hub, right? Where do you think you're going? Mr. Devourer sent me here because he trusted me. Not a single one of you can leave. That black-haired man must be their leader. This will get bothersome. Furthermore, Garrote teleport. I'll stop her here. That blue-haired human is quite strong. I've dealt with countless A-class raid parties that invaded our dungeon, but I've never seen a single human that could produce this much destructive power with just a momentary burst of energy. Blue hair, I'll gladly kill you first. A monster like you has a name, try me. Will you, Wu-Win? How dare you mock the name that Mr. Devourer himself bestowed upon me? Captain, this is a magic spell. I came here searching for Renee. And it looks like everyone's gathered here, huh?
Yo, what's up?
Ham, you guys seem pretty familiar. I remember. I thought I'd never get to see you since humans have a short lifespan. Are you okay? Yes. The blue flying squirrel, the redhead, who told us Renee's location. And you're... Oh, right. The gutsy guy. How do you plan to deal with the aftermath? Wow, there are countless humans in the Empire. Yet here we are, meeting each other once more. Interestings, no. If this ancient monster came here to find out who was behind this, instead of blowing the entire city away, there has to be a reason. It's an honor that you remembered me. Have you been well? Yeah, I don't need your greeting. So, this is your doing, right? I'm afraid to say, but this incident has nothing to do with us. Hey, I know you guys live in the Empire's capital. You didn't come here for no reason, did you? We're merely here to resolve the situation. If you'd like to find the culprit behind this, we will do our best to cooperate. H.M. Whatever. Renee, let's go back. I'm so tired. Yes, Mr. Devourer? Wait, you're bleeding? Did it work? It worked. Why are you smiling? Huff, when did you? Did you really think? Idle, it slide like this. A -AR. I may be in your debt because of what happened in Riazo. But this is quite shameful, especially you. Now, Lady Wu-in. Hey, all members protect those two. Geese. You guys are such a pain. Gah, we can't avoid it. Looks like this time I was quicker, Lady Wu-in. I'll leave the leader to you. Wu-in, you can't. Why are you stopping me? Why? Just why? If I want to stop the clash between Woon and Devourer, I need to use the teleportation. This black mana surrounding us is just like poison gas. It's becoming harder to breathe. Our members' movements are slowing down, and we can't calculate the teleportation magic's coordinates properly. Damn it. One way or another, we have to use our strength to buy some time. Einar. Understood. What a pain. We need to push the black mana back, and we need time in order to focus on the teleportation magic. I have to block Devourer's energy. Einar, look out. Human, I don't know what you're trying to do, but as long as Renee is here, you don't stand a chance. G-U-H. Vudashdui O-O-E-N. Kill them all. You can't. Woo-in let me go. You, at the very least, must survive, no matter what. So please, Woo-in. What are those guys doing? H-E. Sir Stormen. Ha! What's up with that? Phew. Did I block it? Wow. It's pretty tough. Then how about I get a bit serious, too? W-H- what is that? Magic? That many spells. In just a bit, the teleportation magic circle will be complete. Please, just hold on a little longer, Sir Stormen. Please. The 36 masterpieces said to have been created by a god. Even if it's a magic attack from an ancient monster. G-A-H. Run away, leader. Sir Stormen, leave these old bones behind. And hurry, hero. Woo-in, I will leave the captain and the empire to you. No, grandfather. It was an honor to escort you, Captain. You're still alive? No, Woo-in, you're no match for him. That doesn't matter, because I am a hero. Someone who can protect everyone. A hero. Wow, they're so pretty and sparkly, Mr. Devourer. This isn't what we came here for, but we still gained quite a lot, right? Yeah. Well, it wasn't bad. I did let the golem loose in the village to see just how far it could go wild. Still, it did its job before running out of mana. Let's recharge it once we return. It took you more than usual to show your true self, too. Well, I could have just stomped them to death. But when I thought about all the trouble he caused me, how should I put this? Killing them right away seemed like a waste. Remember Vern's raid force, which challenged the primordial core, Wu-In. This time, we only lost 4 members and a masterpiece. Thanks to you, we avoided complete annihilation. I know that, but that's a pretty flower. Garrote. Wu-In. I'm sure everyone must be thankful. There's no way everyone must be resenting me. If only I had arrived a little earlier. If only I were a little stronger, I could have defeated the dagger maid. And if I were even stronger, surely I could have killed Devourer and saved everyone. If only you will defeat him. I believe that one day you'll be able to defeat Devourer. And for that one victory, everyone's fighting like this. So you have to forget about what has already happened, Wu-In. How am I still alive? Why? Why didn't Devourer kill me? Surely it was the perfect opportunity for him to kill me at the end. Huh? Man, that's boring. Teleportation magic, huh? Garrote? Hey, you, the one with black hair? Months. I feel like that ancient monster said something to me at that moment. Ha! I'd like to investigate it more, but there are too many eyes watching right now. I can't make any hasty moves. I couldn't attend the funeral of my subordinates. For now, I'll take care of the reports. Ah! My eyes are suddenly... It feels like they're going to explode. Damn it, what just... Is it just pain as a result of fatigue? Why? Vigds. Cap. Tane Captain. Are you okay, Captain? Garrote. Did I fall unconscious? How long has it... Captain, are you all right? You there call the medic immediately. Ah, I see now. It's not that he didn't kill me. Damn you, Devourer. You have about 6 months. Sigh. Isn't the hallucination getting worse? I've gotten used to it, so it's fine. I should consider it fortunate that I can still see humans as I used to. It's already been 4 days, so it's only a matter of time. Cure doesn't work. The symptoms aren't improving, and we haven't even identified the cause yet. It means this isn't something that can be solved with modern medicine. The being that left, this is that Devourer. It's possible that this truly is incurable. At this point, there's only one choice left. Garrote, this is a command made with the authority of the officer. From now on, no one must know about this. Of course, even to Wu-In. Apocalypse will be finished before my death. And to do that, the restoration of the destroyed masterpiece and the lost forces of the Night Order will be prioritized. I'll take care of the Night Order by myself. I'll gather the talents that you have been keeping your eyes on. Since they departed a few hours ago, there might already be teams that have made contact with the target by now. I was wondering where Wu-In and a few members have gone. When did they... Don't you think you should have made a report for me before starting that? I figured there wasn't a point in making a report to a superior who's already in bad condition. It will only complicate things. I'll make a detailed report after everything is finished. It seems I need to be away from the office for a bit, because on my way here, I saw your least favorite person heading this way. You don't mean... By the way, you can't just use magic in this room. Tsk. Come in. Officer, I came after hearing about the news. I hope this old man's consolation can be of at least a small comfort to you. See? Perhaps it's because you've been a clergy for too long, but I must say, you've always been remarkably bad at lying. You're only here to hear my answer. No, I won't deny that. Why do you want us out of everyone else? I simply wish for one of the Empire's strongest forces, the Edelbea's Black Wolf Knights Order, to stand with us. In the current Empire, religion is merely a means to maintain a relationship with the Holy Kingdom. But in reality, we're only an institution that is secretly oppressed. At times, my life is often considered to be worth no more than that of a mere noble. You make it sound like we're suppressing the doctrines. Even if God truly existed in this empire, our God is none other than His Majesty, the Emperor. Fu, of course. For now, that is. However, it won't be long before blessings reach every corner of the land touched by humanity. After that, we will be able to escape this oppression and spread our doctrines in a wider range. It sounds like you're about to start a holy war. That is quite a hasty jump to a conclusion. I have trouble holding tabletop ware, let alone a blade, just like yourself, officer. Since it seems like you're in bad condition today, I'll be taking my leave. Let's just say I haven't heard your answer yet. I hope you can stand with God's will. An answer, huh? Answer. Fine. Next time, I'll answer with a different method. This is the fourth room. M.S. Meljue. This is the room you and the demonic dog will be taken care of from now on. Really? I really love it. It's the ever-famous primordial core. This feels like a dream, doesn't it? Zons. We can rebuild an entire castle in this room. Let's think about how to decorate it from now on. Thank goodness she likes it. Looks like you like it too. No, of course I do. It was worth destroying Nihit for it. You truly brought along an excellent gatekeeper, boss. You must be talking about Zons, right? Yes. Honestly, having 2 ounces. I mean, the demonic dog in this room alone will be enough. I didn't name it. Don't look at me like that. If I remember correctly, Ms. Melier brought it. Yeah, and she named it too. Ms. Melji is definitely talented in recruiting subordinates, but her naming sense is a little... That's true, but it seems like she doesn't know the true identity of that dog. What do you have in your mouth again? Spit it out, I said, spit it out. Well, perhaps it's not the right time yet. She will figure it out one day. I finished dispatching the golem in the 3rd room. Mr. Devourer, great job. You went through a lot this time, Renee, and you did a great job with that too. Thank you, Mr. Devourer. Hey, excuse me, but I've seen this scene a little too many times now. You two never change, do you? Same goes for the headache every time I see this too. I refuse to see this any longer. So, I'll get to the main point. The main point. This time, boss, nope. If I have to go outside, I won't. That's exactly it. Yes, that's exactly. This time, don't take a single step out of this dungeon. Well, there have been a lot of incidents up until now, right? And you destroyed an entire city this time. Well, true. And it seems the other great evil dungeons have heard about it too. They considered your movements unusual.
So what? Are they going to say something to my face? Yes, they will. Wah.
We've been contacted by Miss Battery. The other Dungio niece have many things to say to you, boss. Sigh, this is the worst.
So, when are they arriving?
Today.
Seriously, do you even know what's happening right now? The end of year cleaning.
Do the great evil dungeons gather periodically?
Not at all.
If you're talking about a gathering like Judesa, there has never been such a thing. Judesa has the goal of uniting the Demon King species, but great evil dungeons vary greatly in species and nature from one dungeon to another. So this is unprecedented. Then I must be witnessing a historical moment right now.
Well, you're not wrong.
Well, this also means that our boss has been causing too much trouble lately. We shouldn't be too excited about this. You can tell just by looking at the letter we got this time. Heading to Primordial Core, it doesn't even ask for our permission or reveal the purpose of the visit. It has no respect at all. I know, right?
That's how reckless those guys are.
No manners at all. Sir Patrick, it seems we have an intruder.
Ms. Meljue, could you let the others know about this situation? Understood? Let's go, Zons. I'll head there and figure out what's going on.
The reason for our guest's visit. The desert was the greatest trade route, spanning all 5 kingdoms. The ground is trembling.
What? What the hell?
I said, what in the hell is that?
Of that trade route. Let's conquer the dungeon and reclaim our land. The enemies are just oversized insects. With the elite forces selected from the 5 kingdoms, we will drive out those vile creatures.
No, help me. I don't want to die like this.
This can't be. Where did they get an army 12 times larger than our forces? This
is a nightmare. The mother of all insects.
The ruler of the desert. The despair that engulfs the 5 kingdoms.
The movement I saw in the video was clearly...
It seems not all monsters have been restored yet. A poorly mimicked voice, imitating that of a human. I heard that some insect-type monsters can imitate the voices of the humans they devour. No, more importantly, the intent behind what it just said. Could it be trying to gauge the strength of Primordial Core? As expected, I need to take action before boss shows up.
Yeah, what are you two doing? Making out or something? Mr. Devourer, wait for us. Miss Renee, Miss Meljue.
Boss, stay back. I'll take care of this.
Huh, why? Oh, my teacher. It's been a while. I'm glad to see you well.
Oh, Hexabel, have you gotten larger?
My. You can't say that to a lady clumsy teacher. I've heard the news about you. It seems you've been getting more famous nowadays. How have you been? I've been doing well, thanks to your teachings.
Must be doing really well then. It shows from your face. La lady.
Say hi. This is
the ex-gatekeeper of Primordial Core, Hexabel.
Hello. Sorry for introducing myself late. I am Hexabel, the Sandhell. So, to summarize,
Ms. Hexabel was the gatekeeper that protected the blue path before I came. And your question regarding the restoration of monsters was simply out of concern for the safety of our dungeon. What a shit show. And the reason why you stayed idle in our confrontation just now was because you were shy. Is that right? I didn't know what to say on our first meeting.
Why didn't you tell me about this? Well, I've been so lazy that I forgot to tell you about it.
HMPH. Even if you're the ex-gatekeeper and have a friendly relationship with our boss, you are now an owner of a different great evil dungeon. We can't let our guard down. Him, your biggest fan, Mr. Patrick, pardon. They say you're unrivaled when it comes to wielding a sword. So you've earned the title of the strongest swordsman and death knight. Despite being a skeleton, right, it's such an honor to see you. Think of it as your home and stay comfortable, my lady. Did you hear that? Everyone an owner of a different great evil dungeon is a fan of mine. You're embarrassing me.
And you two are the current gatekeeper, Renee. My name is Demon King Meljo, and I'm not tasty because I'm still growing.
HM, please excuse me, but Miss Hexabel, you're referred to as the mother of all insects, correct? And you addressed yourself as a lady a moment ago. So, what may be your gender?
Damn, I'm female. I see.
So, Ms. Hexabel, you're a woman who was close to Mr. Denor. Is that right?
Lollyuts, Lady Renee. From my past dating experience, they must have had an inappropriate relation. Me? Melja, you've never even dated anyone before.
Mr. Patrick, that is a vermin. Ah! What? Wait a minute, Mrs. Renee. Sir Patrick, are you making fun of me right now? Of course, it is true that I have no dating experience, but please excuse our chaotic situation. Everyone seems a bit on edge since beings from other great evil dungeons are coming without proper permission. I'm really just here to see my teacher. After a long time.
Of course. Me, that is.
So, this is the famous primordial core, huh? This time, I'll make sure to warn that ancient monster not to cause any more trouble. So you're leaving? Azai Pahaka, our lord. When Erebos and Devourer, the two great evil dungeons, clashed, neither offered any explanation. The incident in Knehit was the same. We can no longer leave Devourer unchecked. I am Azi Dahaka, the master of the White Mountain Range and the strongest dragon. I cannot let the others underestimate me. Sias, look at me. I can also turn into a human now.
Look at this. Look at my tail, isn't it cool?
Ha. Sure. I plan to come alone. I want to come with please. Fafnir, you have to call me either boss or lord in public places. All right. Okay, sis. I mean, lord. You lord, did you see my tail just get smaller? Isn't it cool? What is you lord supposed to mean? Ha, sure. Bringing a child to a gathering of great evil dungeon bosses. EMPH. And you dare to exude such a menacing aura when coming to a meeting of the bosses. That man is... I see. He's the boss of Nirambal. He seems like an ordinary orc at first glance, but he's a strong individual who rose to become the dungeon's boss through sheer strength alone. I can't believe I'm encountering someone like him at the entrance. Though she may not look like it, Fafnir possesses strength far superior to that of an ordinary dragon. I won't hear your unnecessary meddling. I won't hear it. That's a relief to hear. However, remember this, Dragon Lord. Losing your comrade may happen in an instant. That guy, his expression just now. Fafnir, no matter what happens, stay close to me. Do you understand, sis? Okay, Lord. All right, let's go. And walk with 2 legs. Oh, but this is more comfy.
There's nothing here.
Surely this book states that hundreds of Glakias, known as cave demons, swarm this place. How strange. It's my first time seeing such a book.
Well, they must have gotten wiped out by the raid force or something. No, there's no way.
This place is the primordial core. This isn't some sloppy third-rate dungeon that would leave monsters being hunted down, unattended, for an extended period. This is clearly a trap.
They intend to test me, the great Azidahaka. I shall not tolerate such disrespect.
It's empty here too, Lord.
Do golems sleep? Too could this be a part of their test? Lord, how dared they?
Just how long do you plan on mocking me, the Azidahaka? If that's how you want it, I shall respond in earnest. I will burn the entire cave down to ashes. What are you doing here?
I came here after Miss Melgen told me to.
You must be Miss Azidahaka. Correct, and you're Mr. Kurak. Did you two come here together?
We only met at the entrance. Well, that's good. The others are already here, waiting for you two. Let us go and get started.
Get started on what? Bub bones.
What do you think, of course? It's
the first Great Evil Dungeon Bosses Conference.
Lord, what will you do now?
If my guess is correct, most of those gathered here have suffered from Devourer's rampage. In that case, there's only one course of action. Even if it means confronting Devourer head-on, we must unite to stop his rampage together. And as expected, it seems everyone's got something to say to him.
Although, I'm not quite sure what that one's thinking.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. Here he comes, finally.
Let's see what he looks like. So, that's the Black Disaster, as well as the strongest Great Evil Dungeon boss.
Devourer, boss, yes.
Is it even okay to look at him? What if he gouges my eyes out for looking at him without permission?
No, get yourself together. Azidahak, you came here to represent the dragons. Everyone must be feeling the same as me right now, but they're staying silent because of the pressure he's exuding. I have nothing to say. I came for fun, because I heard everyone was gathering. But why isn't anyone saying anything? 5 for fun. You're the problem. Do you plan on just sitting there, acting all high and mighty, act your part as the owner of this place, as a great evil dungeon boss? Gwa. I could be sleeping right now. You were silent 'cause you were tired. Boss, oh, for goodness' sake, please.
That's absurd. Vator from Chady Castle is already acquainted with Devourer, and on top of that, they seem to be close. I don't have much to say either, since I'm just here to see my teacher. Teacher Hexadel of the Sand Hell was that monster's disciple.
This is no fun. I came here after a long time for nothing.
Well, oh, right, that girl seemed to have a lot to say. Tell her to go ahead. Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I have to say it. Even Fafnir is watching me. Lord, I will wage war against the Empire.
That wasn't me. It was me.
I am the one who sent word to everyone that I will head to the primordial core. I have gathered you all here to ask for your assistance with something. I'll get straight to the point. Before this winter ends, we, Nurkumbal, will bring down the Empire.
So, what's your request? Reinforcements. I'm not here to request that.
Simply, do not intervene in the war between Nurkumbal and the Empire. Sorry to interrupt, but are you aware of how much time you have left until winter comes 1 month? Let me repeat. We, Nurkumbal, will destroy the Empire within 1 month. We have already finished all our preparations. All warriors of Nurkumbal are awaiting orders from me, Kurak. You cannot bring the Empire down with just your orc warriors. How many orc warriors does Nurkumbal have? 200 or 300,000? The Empire has at least a few million soldiers ready to fight. This is the only chance. Currently, the Empire is in unprecedented chaos due to the fall of Ryaz and the incident in Hnehit. Moreover, I have formed an alliance within the Empire that shares the same goal as us. Have you allied with humans? Hey, if you're gonna fight, go outside. Don't make a mess in my house. Oh, Herr, do you want to fight me too? Chem PH, I have nothing more to say to someone who sold his pride as a monster. Miss Battery, I'll see you again next time. Sigh. I had a feeling that things would end up this way. You wished for them to leave, and you actually managed to send them all away. Hey, I'm not the one who lit the bomb this time. Judging from Kurak's confidence, the alliance he mentioned must be a formidable force. Bringing down the Empire is a common dream, isn't it? You are overreacting. You are the only one in the world who can say that, boss. Now's not the right time. Not yet, at least. Lord, what he said about bringing down the Empire. Do you think he means it? I, too, wish to wipe out all humans. Sometimes when they overstep their boundaries, but annihilating the entire Empire is a different matter. It is no easy task. That's a relief to hear. However, remember this, Dragon Lord. Losing your comrade may happen in an instant. Does it have to do with the expression he made at that time? Each eam is that. Hexabel and Kurak. I reckon they returned separately. So, why are these two together? Southeast of the Empire, Yobaf. Not eating your meal? I've lost my appetite. We're the only customers here, probably because it's still morning. How long do you plan on acting like that? Not eating your meal isn't going to bring your comrades back. I can see why Gorote sent me here with you. The other members have left in search of Cian. What are you interested? Because I just mentioned another hero, like yourself. I'm sure they're hiding somewhere, disguised as someone else. Can we even bring them? If we can find them, I think. At least it's someone we can communicate with. Perhaps we might be the ones tasked with a more difficult job. By the way, don't even think about leaving this table until you finish that. It'll be off to do my work. Excuse me, chef? Yes. What's the matter, dear customer? We're looking for someone. We were informed that this person is here. Have you seen this person before? Well, that's certainly someone I have never seen before. Or perhaps I might have. It's just that I can't remember all the faces of my customers. Is that so? That's very strange. Because you look quite similar to the person we're looking for. Chef, or should I call you the former hero? I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. You're going to say that right after you blocked my blade with a knife like that? We have something to request of the former hero. I refuse. I haven't even told you what it is. The Empire probably has enough chefs already, so they must be trying to put me back on the battlefield. Ha. Yes, I suggest you go home while we can both laugh. Gorote told me that you'd cut me off here about now. They also told me what to do when you refused.
Well, I'm more comfortable with this method too. But I'm not. The name's Barik. I'm from the Black Wolf Knights Order. I am Rashmer, the chef. What is this steel grinding noise? Well, not that it matters. Oops. It's been a while since I used my body like this. I'm having trouble controlling my power. Good thing I didn't blow a hole in the wall, though. Are you okay? Couldn't you have caught me a little more gently? That girl, she was quite far away, but she managed to move that fast. Not a bad movement. Be careful. It is an honor to meet the previous generation's hero like this. My name is Woojin Historia. Wow! The great hero of the Empire has come to meet a has-been like myself. We have our reasons. The Empire is currently in crisis. You're aware of Sir Vern's passing, correct? I see, so the rumor must have been true. Will you come with us, Sir Rashmer? Will you know why I now wield a kitchen knife instead of a sword? Because we now live in an era of peace. Riaze is richer and more abundant than any other country right now. Yet the Empire's greed knows no end, sending young people to their deaths under the guise of dungeon raiding. Are you denying the Empire's noble mission of raising dungeons? Ha ha! Your gaze is sharp. Are you going to arrest me for treason or something? Since you're rejecting our polite request, I'll have to subdue you and take you to the Empire. My goodness, young people these days are so full of energy. HMPH? Why? Why are none of my strikes reaching him? He's dealing with Wooin as if he's fighting a child. Ugh. You seem to be having trouble understanding why. Ujar, Hecha, your attacks are far too straightforward. It's probably because of your upright personality. But such a simple attack pattern will only become a hindrance when facing enemies of equal or greater strength. That's Wuin Ar. Is Sir Rashmer also there? Who is this now? Greetings. I am the acting Commander-in-Chief of the Dungeon Raid Union Headquarters, R. Edelbeus Gar Livestein. So you must be the one who sent these two people. Are you also going to try to convince me? Wooin, could you give us a moment? Please, I have something to discuss privately with Sir Rashmer. Okay. First of all, I'd like to apologize for having to contact you in this way due to my circumstances. I really would have loved to have a direct conversation with you. HMPH, sorry, but I don't have anything to discuss with His Majesty's subordinate. As expected, you still seem to harbor resentment toward the upper echelons of the Empire due to that incident. Seems you did a background check. I'd appreciate it if you could view it as the minimum prep work to have a smooth conversation with you. In that case, you know very well why I can't return to the Empire. I'm hanging up now. It's not just 6.
What do you?
Jakob, Brenda, Arnold, Kenneth, Wig, Reinhardt. You. How do you know those names? It wasn't just 6. There were 8 in total. There were 2 more you didn't find out about. Is that true?
Yes, and I know the names of those 2.
Don't do anything. Sigh. It is true that doing the minimum amount of work is the best course of action right now. I mean, think about it. Whether you work before or after it happens, you still have to put in work, regardless, right? Yes. But if you put in the work after it happens, your effort will be rewarded better.
I can't believe you're having such a productive thought, boss. Ahem. I'd rather enjoy the guaranteed happiness of the present than chase after an unclear future. You do have a point. Then for my happiness of the present, I'd like to take a break from now on. Okay, fine. I'll do it. Let's start with fixing up the dungeon. Let's call it self-maintenance. The first and second rooms are still empty, after all. Man. Self-maintenance, but I'm already perfect. T.S.K. Fine, you want me to loot around the rooms, right? Huh. Damn that resignation letter. I'm going to rip it to pieces when he's not looking, or something. Isn't this the food storage? I have to take a look here, too. Huh. Patrick. Oh, boss. You returned faster than I expected. Surely you didn't do your job half-heartedly. No, it's just that I found the problem earlier than expected. Problem? What kind of problem? His atmosphere changed. Well, the food storage is empty. My apologies, Mr. Devourer. Did the monster merchants come directly because of the food supply issue? Yes, while most dungeons seek out merchant groups to secure goods, the great evil dungeons are different. In our case, it's more of a symbiotic relationship that goes beyond being a simple VIP. We look after the leprechauns. What you mean, the leprechauns, who are said to be the best among all monster merchants? By the way, where's North? M-MR. Devourer personally remembers a member of their merchant group by name. Yes, because North is particularly competent, even among the leprechauns. Boss was quite impressed with him. Allow me to explain. A few days ago, there was a supply raid targeting most of the merchant groups. They raided not only you, but others as well who did it. It was a group of orcs. Then it must be Nurkumbal. I can't let you take everything. Some of these supplies have to reach Mr. Devourer. Did they kill him? That was not the case. They took him along with the supplies. Is all of that true? Yes. How could I dare to lie to you? My utmost apologies. I'll gladly surrender my life, so please spare the others. Those guys, where did they head off to pardon? Things have gotten more troublesome than I expected. I didn't expect Nurkumbal to raid monster merchants for war supplies. We can just take the food back, but the real problem is... North, guide me to the orcs. Should I go, boss? Nah. I need to teach them a lesson on what happens when they mess with food. That fool, if only he had handed over the food nicely in the first place. But that guy said it's food for a great evil dungeon. Ugh. Quiet. You believe his words, cowards. Cowards everywhere. So, he's saying we shouldn't raid for supplies, but seek cooperation to avoid conflicts with other great evil dungeons instead. Come on now, Commander. This isn't the time to play nice. Here we've got a walk to win, even if there's a chance of clashing with other great evil dungeons. As long as I, Gakundar, am here, there's no problem if they want to take me on. They better bring that ancient monster living in the primordial core. You won't regret your words. Right, HM? Who is it? What a human. Wait, that little guy? He's the leprechaun who ran away back then. I am here to take back North. K-S-H-S-H-S-H. You only brought a human mercenary with you. What, where's North? Oh, you mean that guy with a beard? Hey, bring him here. I commend your courage for coming back so here's your reward. North, are you all right? Can you hear me? You bastards, what did you do to him? Scovina, he was annoying. So we taught him a lesson. Here, take him. North. Runt. North. Enan, oh. He was as good as dead anyway. Be grateful I put him out of his misery, North. Please, open your eyes. This is the price you pay for challenging me and mentioning the primordial core. WH-what? You shouldn't have done that. I was going to let you off with a warning for stealing our food and venucing the primordial core. But really, you shouldn't have done that to North in front of my eyes. Don't tell me you are... The ancient monster, what that little runt said was true. Caster, teleport me. I cannot die here. I must survive for a greater cause. Teleportation, huh? You're not half bad, are you? Heh, see ya. See, Commander. Caster, I told you to teleport me, not bring the Commander here. Commander, I can explain everything. This was my mistake. It was my foolishness that led to my subordinate's insolence. I'll take responsibility for this. Responsibility, you say? Yes, I like that word. I just got a great idea. You said you'd bring down the Empire within a month, right? 20 times. Bring me 20 times the amount of food I've lost. The deadline wild. Be in a month. No, 3 weeks should be enough. That's ridiculous. Where on earth am I supposed to find such an absurd amount of food? But if I refuse, not just Nurkumbal, but every orc on this continent might face extinction. In the end, I have no choice but to attack the Empire as soon as possible. Understood. I promise on my name, Kurak. So it wasn't just me that you called, huh? Yes, I have something to tell you two. Sir Rashmer and Domshian. Hello, dear readers. This is the webtoon artist, Wook. Thanks to you all, we were able to finish Season 1 of Mr. Devourer. Please act like a final boss. We will return with more exciting art and a more exciting story. Since I'm deeply grateful to all our readers, I'd like to wrap things up with some minor lore and epilogues about the characters. Had Patrick not intervened, Melye would not have reappeared after Chapter 43. They're not really interested in the forest anyway. That doesn't seem to apply to me, though. Next, let's talk about how AR knew Melje's full name. Thank you for your comment. It's simpler than you might think. It was revealed in the next chapter, but let me explain. Thank you, everyone, for commenting. At least that was before Vern came into the picture. A hero among heroes, a brave and immortal champion. He was hailed as the hope of the Empire for single-handed defeating Melje's father and the Diamond Castle's Fortes. However, swept up in the expectations and prestige thrust upon him, Vern recklessly challenged the Devourer and disappeared. There's still a monster left, Dad. I see. You're still as soft as ever, Sir Vern. You've worked hard. I'll report to His Majesty from here. Don't worry, she's only a young demon king. She will die to another raid soon enough. This is how Al-Ar knew about Melje. Being a key member of the Dungeon Raid Union headquarters, it would be impossible for him not to. It seems we ended up focusing entirely on Melje's story. However, you can think of Season 1 as the turbulent tale of Melje's journey to the primordial core. Well done. Season 2 will feature more characters and events, so please look forward to it. Lastly, my deepest thanks to everyone who entrusted me with this work, the collaborators who made it possible, and Reltree, the creator of this beautiful and magnificent world. I will do my utmost to continue this story with all the strength I have. Thank you. We will be back with Season 2. These are the concept images of the characters that were created during the prep stage of the series. The major characters were designed to closely resemble the illustrations from the original novel, so they were completed without much deliberation. The most significant change was adapting them to my art style. Personally, as someone who loves the cosmic horror genre, I had a lot of fun drawing the Devourer. I always think of a particular movie scene while working on it. I tried to draw Renee as cute and Mo as possible. I still struggle to draw female characters, and I'm also terrible at drawing skulls. Patrick, despite being just a skeleton, was drawn to look as dependable and, well, stern as possible. You don't often see a gentle skeleton knight, by the way. Surprisingly, Melje was the hardest to draw. She changes back and forth between her child and adult forms, and her staff was especially difficult to draw. That's it for the major characters. Next, I'll share stories and settings that were in the original novel but didn't make it into the comic. First, let's talk about the Graphinia forest, which surrounds the primordial core. Can't find any. The forest is so ancient that even its history is unknown. Although it's also called the Forest of an Old Spirit, it isn't home to many monsters. This is partly because Havston Village is nearby. We don't feel like going there to fight. We aren't going out. From the monster's perspective, it's not worth risking their lives in a place where they could easily be hunted. Don't come. Moreover, so long as she remains the master of the forest, no monster without permission would approach. Endlessly kind to the forest's creatures, even if it's a human, maybe. This story goes back to the time when Melje stayed as a guest at the primordial core. My apologies. I'll make sure to tell her. Yes, of course. She didn't mean any harm. Yes. Yes. You're absolutely right. Huh. Oh, me too. Ah, okay. I'll... Sob never use. Sob the Demon King's dominance in the forest again. Sob, I'm sorry. Yes. Why do I have to? I'm so be sorry. Sorry. Demon King's dominance. A unique technique exclusive to the Demon King. This ability creates a distinct energy wavelength that attracts monsters, compelling them to seek out and pledge loyalty to the Demon King who used it. But Graphinia Forest is an environment hostile to monsters outside the primordial core, so Meljes causes animals to feel uncomfortable. It's already noon. How long do you plan on sleeping? Oh, for God's sake, wake up. Wake up. You promised you'd go foraging with me. Lanslayer, okay. Then I'll give you 3 weeks. Exactly 3 weeks. What happens if we can't follow that timeline? But I'm too lazy to move. I don't think there's a reason for me to take action. Right, let's do this then. Behold, the offspring of the Creator. He shall devour all, do not avert thy gaze, for the end of prosperity is extinction. Do not forget that the fall has already begun. Rejoice, for it is not death that greets you, but life. Rejoice, rejoice, rejoice. The protagonist of this month is not me. I'm certain that you've already figured out what I mean. It is an honor to present myself before the great Legion Commander. Yes, it turned out to be true. The myth passed down across the continent. The catastrophe that nearly erased the entire land. That was the primordial core, the black tentacles. If such a thing were to go on a rampage in Nirkumbal, all the orcs of Nirkumbal will be annihilated. Not only orcs, but perhaps all life forms might enough. That shall suffice. All orcs of Nurkumbal await your order, O great Commander Kurak. We orcs have no need for long words, Devourer. We shall march. All humans. Good Devourer. It's been a while since my heart raced like this. I, Kurak, shall see this through, regardless of the price. We'll be wiped clean from these lands. Look out, are you okay? I have no doubt that we, Nurkumbal, shall claim victory. We shall take over the empire and build a new Nurkumbal in its place. War is coming. What, why all of a sudden? To be more precise, it'll be a civil war, with no easy victory in sight. Ha ha! A civil war, you say? You gathered 2 heroes, and now you claim that a civil war will soon break out. That's enough joking. Do you have any evidence I do? Rather, I'm not sure if I should even call it evidence. Are you playing words with me right now? It's the Pope, Euronisia III. He never used the word war, but he came to declare war twice already. He brought no escorts, only coming by himself. What even? Are you sure you weren't hallucinating? If you do not believe me, you can confirm it yourself. I'm sure Sir Cian can figure it out, can't you? I've already confirmed the integrity of his words with magic. He has uttered no lies, Rashomar. But when I didn't even see that person cast any magic at all, how ridiculous. You're not asking us to play the role of peace envoy and stop the war, or anything like that. Are you? You're exactly right. I didn't call you in for any of those extra duties. I love the Empire. You little... I didn't come all the way here to listen to your petty jokes. That wound, was it? The Devourer. Sir Rashomar, please calm down. Of course, I haven't forgotten what I promised you. Here are the 2 names that you couldn't find. I have also included the context of the incident, so the final decision is up to you. My apologies. I've let my emotions get the best of me for a moment. No need. I understand, since I also know what happened. Your anger was warranted. Steist, can we jump to the main point now? What would you like us to do? As I've already stated, war will come. I have judged that we are already far past the point of taking preventative measures. I would like the 2 of you to side with the Empire in this civil war. I don't think the Pope has enough strength to lead a coup. Sounds about right. He must have formed an alliance. Judging by the circumstances, I am anticipating it to be the Holy Nation, but I have no solid proof. Since it's treason, why not just kill him and be done with it? We haven't managed to completely figure out the Pope's alliance, so that wouldn't serve as the most prudent course of action. If there's outside interference involved, then the war will break out, regardless if the Pope is dead or not. So this is merely a request for support of arms. Understood? Then I'll take my leave. Well, I can't side with the Pope anyway, but he's just leaving like this. I just can't understand that guy. You 2 aren't close. I take it. Not at all. I've always preferred working alone, and we were usually assigned to different raids anyway. Once things calmed down, I was too busy mentoring that lad, Vern. About what happened to Sir Vern. It's fine. He lost his life in the Devourer raid. Right. It's a natural result. I have something to ask of you regarding the Devourer. Wait. Don't tell me. Yes, about the Devourer. For the sake of defeating him and humanity's future, I'd like you to take charge of training the current hero, Woon Historia. No matter what I teach her, the Devourer cannot beat You're right. He can't be defeated. I understand that all too well. However, we need Wu-In to grow further. Everything has its steps, after all. Steps, he says. Even if it seems impossible, we still have to try. After all, I love the Empire. In the end, you managed to make them join us, Captain. Can we really not stop that war from happening at this point? We can't. So the best we can do is to stand victorious. Anyway, I'm kind of worried about how easy we handed over that list to Sir Rashmer. I'm not sure if he will continue to cooperate now that he got what he wanted. We're at a point where we need his trust more than the profit we'll gain by hiding that list. Furthermore, if we hadn't handed over that list, he would have tried to reveal the real identities of those two by himself. We couldn't have that. Thanks for the help, Garrett. I pray for the coming war, the Empire's future, and for the Empire's peace. Oh, great. What is it? I haven't done anything wrong yet. Oh, no, it's not that. My ears just started itching up for some reason. What ears? Well, I still get an itch sometimes. It feels like someone's calling me. Perhaps it's a sign that the mana within me is about to awaken. Well, I mean, you can use some simple magic. But if I could use major magic like Miss Melja, that'd be convenient. I wonder if I'll become the second Erevos at this rate. Then should I also? Oh, split your skull in two beforehand. I envy your freedom. Huh, what's this guy saying? Symptoms of deliria. Perhaps there's no need to pay attention to that. Continue the experiment. Who's there if he loses consciousness? Then we can't confirm the reactions. Freedom is indeed beautiful, but dangerous. Do you still want it? I do. Then let's make a deal. For your freedom. Huff, 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 huff. I'm gonna throw up. I abandoned my comrades and ran. Though that was after devouring them. It wasn't something I wanted. Anything but cannibalism. Q, look out! I devoured them so that I could at least that skeleton tortured me. I just wanted to help it. Kahok. Huff, huff. No, it was something I should have never done. It's all just noise, however. I have to stop it. I have to survive. Don't do this. Stop it. I wonder how far you'd regenerate. Can you regenerate as long as you eat, even if with all your limbs severed? What are you waiting for? Devour them. There are still 2 more left. Now, go on. MMPH? Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. Try to eat up. Even if you're throwing up, you have to eat something. Okay. You don't have to worry about me. Thank you for the food. Yes, yes. I'll be out in the field, so take your time. Lancelot, it's already afternoon, and you're just barely eating breakfast. I told you we have to gather wild herbs before the sun sets. Wait, Grandma, where are you going? Stop being so loud. I ain't deaf yet. I'm going out to the field. Stop harassing the kid. He's trying to eat. Come help your grandma. Then what about the wild herbs, goodness? What herbs all you do is gather weeds. I know you just want to go out and play in the mountains. Wait. Who says I was playing around? I'm going to bring real wild herbs this time. Hey, where are you going? I said. Come help your grandma. Hurry and finish your food, Lansler. Fine. Just give me a minute.
You still don't remember anything? Your real name and what you did before. You know, you looked really scared back when Grandma brought you home. You were wearing armor too. Maybe you were a mercenary. I'm not sure, but probably something like that. It's okay. You will find your memories soon enough. Herbs, medicine.
Yup. Pestle, Lancer, what are you two doing here, mister?
Wow, did you just hunt that? Yup. Thanks to the guardian spirit, hunting's been booming lately.
Guardian spirit. Yup. Thanks to the guardian spirit, the monsters are gone. And now there are plenty of animals on the mountain.
Remember the troll that was wandering around the wall last time I found its corpse? I don't know what killed it, but I'm just thinking it was the guardian spirit. Oh, and make sure you don't tell Grandma I said anything like this. All right, yup. We'll keep it a secret.
Make sure to return by sunset. I'll be leaving now.
Woo! Maybe we should go down to Lanslear,
Pestle.
Did the monsters come near the village very often before?
No, because people don't set up camps near dangerous places, though they were coming down a lot lately. But like Mr. said, we haven't seen any monsters lately.
All right, that's good to hear. What is your memory of being a mercenary coming back?
I'm not sure if I was really a mercenary. It's fine, let's go down the mountain, freeloader.
You look amazed, Lancelor. First time seeing a slash and burn field. Oh, well, yeah.
Do you always farm like this and leave? Once the land dries up, that's right. It's not the most efficient way, but for people like us, it's the only way we can live. Have you considered staying here with us, even after your memories return, Sorondon? I mean, you're one of us now. It seems Pestle has taken quite a liking of you, too. She's such a tomboy. You must be having a hard time taking care of her, huh? That's not the case. Rather, she always helps me out. Being so energetic is one of her strengths, although she can be a tad over-talkative. Oh, there she is. I think she's calling you. Hey, you, Lancelon. All right, then I'll be off now.
Lancelor. My name here is Lancelor. After I ran away from the primordial core, they accepted me as one of their own.
Everyone here is a good person. They don't pry into my circumstances, even though I can't reveal myself, except this one. But they're weak. They have no means to protect themselves from monsters. A single troll leaves the whole village helpless. So each night, I've had to go out in secret and hunt monsters near the village. Guardian spirit, huh? Yeah. Once they're safe enough, then I can leave. After that, I can die. Found it. Tribe leader, what should we do? Should we still march forward? H.M.
What do you think about this? It's just a pile of corpses. However, I haven't heard that a being that could pile so many corpses was present around here.
It's a human. Just one. Barwer. Gurnina di Askamer. Karmenai. That can't be. Kinda small in stature. It seems he wields a sword with 2 hands. He would bind the enemy first and inflict multiple wounds to cause heavy bleeding.
Then perform a clean finish.
Jitel points. Always struck once, precisely. Whoever did this is highly skilled. All the corpses here were hunted in the same way. The great legend commander has ordered us to advance without delay. Advance, of course, we will.
We'll just adjust the direction a bit. Found it.
I thought more monsters would head this way after seeing the smoke, but I don't see any. Perhaps I should check out the other side. Patrol complete on this side. Monsters have noticeably increased over the past few days. They numbered too many to just say that they're moving in search of food for the winter.
What smoke is that?
Smoke. HM, not sure. Perhaps it's from the bigger village under the mountain. There's a village there. There is. It's like 3 times bigger than ours. With that much smoke, I wonder if there's a party going on. Will also of oomph. It's probably nothing. Smoke from people always happens. Right, thanks for the information. Best of luck on today's hunt. Ha ha ha. Thanks, we're only going out to retrieve the hunted animals, though. I left them out yesterday to let their blood drain for a bit. Get ready, Lancelet, because I'm gonna treat you to a feast today.
By the way, Pezzle was looking for you. You should go see her.
Okay. It has to be nothing, right? Your hair's so soft. Lanceler, so pretty, Lanceler.
My welcoming ceremony? We haven't done it because we've been busy lately. All the adults were planning to throw one for you. So, don't tell anyone I told you this. All right, it's an order. All right.
Hey, are you in Lanesla? Gonna get Mavid.
Hey, who told you such nonsense? Mommy and Auntie said so that you like Lancelay a not. If you like someone, you have to get ma-wide.
No, it's nothing like that. Lanceler is getting married. Pezzle must like him a lot. No, you brats, you're not being honest.
I mean, he does look good. A little...
Lanceler, don't get the wrong idea. I just said you look good. That's all. What did I do? Ahem. Also, what's taking them so long? Lanceley are. Let's go check on them. What's everyone looking at?
Smoke from the mountain. Well, what's going on?
As expected. So, the smoke from yesterday was...
Lanceley.
Pestle, get inside. The children might panic. Okay.
Is Daddy here yet? When are they coming back?
They must be bringing back more food. They'll be back soon.
Pestle, I'll go get them. So make sure to stay inside. Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Pestle,
Damn it. No.
I have to hurry. Faster!
Welcome, warrior. I am Kaltum of the great Karam tribe. Worry not and come closer. I won't do anything to you just yet.
Where are the villagers? You're quite skilled, as expected. I just heard one of our squads was wiped out.
I said, where are the villagers seeing the pile of corpses you made under the cliff? I wanted to come and fight you.
I'll ask for the last time. Where are the villagers?
Kamapasto. Bring them.
Bring the rest of them too. I wish to fight you. I promise.
If you win against me, I'll let them all go. And if you lose, well,
Pesai, everyone. What are you waiting for?
Get into your stance, Orc.
Good, very good.
It's a duel.
Fighting always needs to be unconventional. You need to know yourself and your opponent to win. The experience of hitting rock bottom made me improve. Shit. His defense is too tough. If only I had a proper weapon. Hey, this is a proper duel. Are you planning to turn tail? This was more fun than I expected, human. With this, I have taken one step closer to becoming the strongest warrior again. Then, as promised, I can kill all the humans, right, Lancelor? Ka, ak, papai, papasai, everyone!
See! No! Save me so loud! Kill them quietly. They're gonna become food anyway. Yes!
He inflicted an injury this bad with such a Louisi weapon. He's very skilled. Damn it, I won't be able to use my left arm for a while. Pessil. Non solaire.
Pessil? I'm sorry. Frem.
Niprim. You sure sleep deeply. How can you sleep so soundly when you were experimented on like that, Sylvia? What experiment did they do on you again today? Oh, you guys. Seeing your face makes me want to eat chocolate. I want really good alcohol. I want the water drop dish in stew. I want fresh bread with lots of fruit jam. I want roast mountain pig. Nafherm, is there anything you want to eat? How would I have an appetite after being experimented on, you idiot? You started this, Sylvia. Let's eat everything together, huh? I'll work harder so we can all leave this place, and let's all sit down together and eat until our stomachs explode. Together. What? He's really alive. Human, you took a straight punch from the chief, but you're still alive together. Sir Cultum likes you, so you will be a sacrifice. You're really strong. Are there more humans like you at the capital? Who cares? We have the great Commander Kurak. Anuan? He's dangerous. It was good that we chopped his legs off. Oh, boss. It's going to start soon. A war. Do you need to read that while sitting on me? It's information from various merchants, but it seems to be progressing quite excitingly. Mountains, rivers, plains, and even the ocean. They're advancing through every terrain. They're slaughtering human villages they see along the way and burning them to the ground. Sigh, why are they doing something so bothersome, so over the top? I think it's that strategy. After gathering information, they will secretly move in a wide formation to siege the capital. They're doing this the hard way. And what's also fascinating about this movement? It's fine. Stop talking. Why are you having so much fun? It's so much fun. War is the one thing that's more fun to watch than fire. Oh, I see. But there's a horrific smell that has been interfering with my sleep. What's that? It's called popcorn. Melju used oil and fire magic to make it. She said you eat it while watching something fun. Popcorn! What's that? She made popcorn. Let's eat it together while watching. Miss Batery will soon be arriving. Why is she coming? This is my house, not hers. Because of those damned orcs. We're working so hard. They will become exhausted and leave soon. It's not even a dungeon. What are they planning to do to our land? By the way, the Paladin is here. Did you see? He's incredible. I wonder if he is truly human. They may have the numbers, but they're still monsters. For our Imperial Army, this is child's play. The problem is the great evil dungeon's boss, Kurak. But if we hold out a little longer, warrior rank reinforcements will arrive. So this will be our victory.
Those arrogant orcs. I won't let their dirty feet
Step into my territory.
Huff, huff, huff.
Are you an orc? Are you next, fairy? Oh my, such incredible spirit. Props to you for standing against me while you feel the massive difference in our power. Tell me your name. I'll remember it.
Commander.
Yes. Where were we again? You seem quite tired. Shouldn't you rest for a bit? It's fine. So, what about Kaltum? Kaltum will be joining us soon. It says here that he will be capturing a peculiar human to bring for you. A peculiar human, never mind that. Are there any reports about the provision? The report states that they attacked a few villages and have successfully secured humans for food. Slaughter them the moment they arrive here, and make sure to distribute them equally. As you wish, Commander. And could you call Kadachi? Did you call for me, Commander? I have something to tell you. Come closer. It is reassuring to have you here. Once all this is finished, I will make sure to personally express my gratitude to the Order. What serves the Empire also serves the Order. Of course, we must offer what little strength we can. On behalf of His Holiness, I thank you for your graciousness. My lord, here's the report about the current state of the war. The orc forces outnumber us by roughly several dozen times. Judging by their numbers, this is almost certainly their main force. However, the siege captains believe that due to the disproportionately small number of siege weapons, the enemy will have difficulty capitalizing on their numerical advantage. Good. Do we have enough food? Yes. We were just preparing for winter, so we have enough to feed the soldiers and the citizens. And how's the conspiration going? All members of the subjugation force have assembled without any noise. Both the soldiers and the citizens are fueled with anger toward the orcs, and their morale is high. Good. To live up to that morale, we cannot lose. We just need 1 week. They promised that they would send the strongest in the Empire, Roa's red spear. Let's show those orcs what we're made of. Do we really have to wait, my lord? Look at those idiots. We don't even need to listen to the reports. To think they stand a chance against us with that sloppy equipment. This will be almost too easy. Perhaps they are relying heavily on magic. According to the intel, their sorcerers can outmatch our mages. Well, not that it matters anymore, because the paladins have joined us to dispel their sorcery. Honestly, I smell something fishy. Since when did they start helping the Empire? I believe they're more dangerous than the orcs out there. Don't. Our current enemies are the orcs of Nurkumbal. Only chaos will ensue if you start doubting the helping forces. I understand. By the way, when are those orcs going to start movie? Oh, something's coming over there. There it is. So, that's the infamous. But from what we heard, he's supposed to have red hair. Who cares about his hair color? That aura is clearly from the boss of Great Evil Dungeon. Stay alert. The orcs have started moving archers to your positions. Mages, be ready to cast at any time. Hold your shields high. Our utmost priority is to protect our lord. My lord, something's not right. Aside from Kurak, only one of them is standing at the front. Is that sorcerer? Do you hear me? Humans, is that sounding amplifying magic? I value your fighting spirit, but you cannot stop our advance.
Did you hope that you could last for a little bit against us? Did you dream of conquering us after blocking us here? It is because humanity refuses to awaken from its wretched dream that it heads toward extinction.
In half a day, I will kill you all and awaken you from that dream.
What the hell is that stupid orc saying, ha ha? What half a day you're the one dreaming here, you dumbass? Where is that confidence coming from? It's not something that a leader of a race would say for nothing. I can clearly tell that he's serious.
What is it? What has he been waiting for? What did I miss?
Everyone be on guard. It's from the boss of a great evil dungeon. He's definitely up to something. So, be on...
His Holiness was right. Count, you're way too competent. Attacking this land first was the right choice.
You damned traitors, you dare rebel against the Empire.
No! Stop them. That's transportation magic. They're planning to transfer the orcs into the castle.
It's too late, Count. Now, the Holy War begins. PSHH, human, kill each other, but they never eat each other. Why?
Eat, human. You must live. I have to gift you to our commander. You glare in that state, I lost bet. Because you don't eat. Eat. I no longer tolerate human. Never. I will never eat it. I will just die. No matter what happens, I will never
eat it.
So you not eat then?
What are you doing? Stop.
I help you.
Please.
Stop it. Chew, human. Meat.
Please. Please.
Stop, don't stop. No, please don't stop. Please don't stop. Please, please don't stop. I don't stop. Stop. Please don't stop.
Start eating. If you don't eat, you die, human. Next time I do this again. How?
Finally, we succeeded. Is the regeneration perfect? Do you feel anything strange? Nip Sima. My severed arm regenerated in an instant. Yes, with this result, we can mass produce the invincible soldiers. You damned brat. Just eat it at once. Why do you have to make us do this? He must intake in order to activate the ability. Right, god damn it. To use his ability properly, he has to eat that meat.
Why did it have to be that?
WH dash what the... That human had his legs cut off, but he got new ones impossible. I smashed them to pulpy.
HMPH.
Goddamned human. Die. Huh? Who? An undead, that has to be an undead. A human can't do that. Use sorcery. We can't afford to exhaust our forces without Caltum here unnecessarily. Sorcery units ready.
Huff. Huff. Damn it. The effect is wearing off.
I wanted to avenge the villagers properly. The rest of humans Did you send them all sent to the main force?
Rest of humans, all sent. Pezzo.
Remember, do not intake the meat of other demi-humans. We do not know what kind of side effects that would cause. Your self-repair ability seems to respond to the same species that forms your foundation. But if you consume something from a different demi-human race, it might not lead to restoration, but to collapse. Well, the initial effect might feel similar, and it might not kill you right away. But one thing is for sure, you will wish for death. Fire! Good, we got him. We cannot afford any more delays. We must hurry and move our forces.
How is that even? TH dash, that's impossible. How can he stand in that flame? Well, anyway, he was right about the won't kill you right away part.
And that's more than enough. Kill him. Don't let him get to the main force. Kill him.
He's eating.
U.S. Our kind's meat.
Everyone attack, it's just a single human. Kill him. I'm coming now, Pezzle. Impossible. Something's not right. We, the orcs, the strongest of all, the Kaltum clan, are losing to one single human. Like this. We can't be annihilated like this. Tika shi. Elim. Well, wait, let's talk.
WH, what do you want? I can tell our chief. No need.
I see now what they meant by humans in transit. Their food supply. I'm sorry, everyone, I couldn't save anyone. I'm sorry. I'm the one who should have died. Only I needed to die, so I'm so sorry. Pestle, I'm sorry. Chillod.
Lancer.
Theyu. Do you see it? Zons Woof! Look at those handsmade men moving stuff around. I may look like this now, but I used to be a demon king who had many servants like them. Woof! I'll be able to reclaim the glory of those times someday. Right, woof, woof. By the way, Zons, I find your reactions unsatisfactory. Nowadays, do you consider me a burden? Woof, woof. And now you're talking back, ya, what are you doing? Is it okay to have this many outsiders inside the dungeon? I don't find it comfortable either, but it's not like they're from opposing factions. Moreover, they can't possibly express dissatisfaction to the boss of the great evil dungeon. Sometimes even I forget that this place is also one of the great evil dungeons. I can tell, that's okay. That's not your problem. It's the boss's problem. I'm not talking about that. I meant that I didn't know you could acquire a mythic level magical tool so easily. Oh, that's what you meant. That's very mean of you to say after beating me up like this, Sir Patrick. I'm so bored that I'd like to watch the war. Do you have any magical tools to help with that? Or can you use magic? I found some useful ones among Ms. Batuoy's collection. That's a relief to hear. I barely stopped him from trying to steal and use the crystal orb of Obscuritas, the second strongest demon king? Oh my. You didn't have to come all the way here, since my servants could handle the moving. Oh, perhaps you're here to greet me. Hello, cute little miss. It's been a while, hasn't it? Good to see you, ma'am. Ms. Melgi, you know, I'm very proud of you. Why are you suddenly saying that, Sir Patrick? My look at that fine skin of yours. Sir Patrick, what is happening, right? Since Miss Battery is here, We should show a little bit of consideration, shouldn't we? I look this way. Why are you avoiding eye contact more than that? Why are you saying that to me, Sir Patrick? Say something, please, with skin of this quality. Surely the thing that flows under your skin is just as clean. All right, Patrick, I'm taking this one, since that was the trade taking this one. Sir Patrick, I just need to give the mirror to Devourer and leave everything else in room 4. Correct, I'm going to spend at least a few days here. So that should do. Well, that's how it came to be, Miss Mel J.
She smells so sweet, too, but I even made popcorn for you.
I'm looking forward to the few days we'll be spending together. We're gonna have so much fun. My popcorn. My pop, you shameless bonehead. Curse you, Sir Patrick. Oh, by the way, you need me to be around that mirror in order to activate it. So, I'll be there shortly, right after I get a taste. Of this curse, you may your life be full of misfortune. Don't look at me like that. I'm all so sad. What is this? It's called popcorn. Ms. Melouye made a bunch, saying that it's something you eat while watching something. Ha! Anyway, where's that lump of yours? Ah, right there. I can tell how much you have to go through, Patrick. What are you doing here again? I'm only here because Patrick called me. Why aren't you protecting your own dungeon? That's funny. The dungeon should be protecting me, not the other way around. That makes no sense. Well, I guess it does make a little sense. Anyway, so you chose to stay as a bystander in the end, huh? The Empire fellows have been annoying me with their raid or whatever lately. And since I don't like Karak that much, I figured I'd be best for me if they fought each other. I heard you put a time limit on resolving that Merchant Guild supply raid last time. What were you thinking? What don't you know at this point? HM? I just figured it'd be more fun. Is that really all? Well, I was also curious how far Kurak would make it too. Is that so? By the way, where's Renee? She went to go comfort Miss Melja. HM comfort her for what? I can't tell what he's thinking. He made all that fuss about food just for fun. Is he really not interested? Or, how's the popcorn? It's all right, except for the smell. Oh, hey, it's starting up. These are all calculated moves for a certain purpose. Let's see how well he's doing. Just what are you preparing for? Devourer? Sigh. Whatever. All of it is just a headache to think about. Urgent report. The situation is critical, so I beg your pardon, as I speak in a hurry. Palestine has fallen already. But it hasn't even been 5 hours since they reported that the battle had commenced. At this rate, they will reach Riez in no time, officer. What should we do now?
I will go.
I will lead the raid force. I cannot allow that. To be quite frank, the situation of the battle is not great by any means. It's not that I don't trust your ability, but with such manpower, all you can do is stall for time. Even if they're just orcs, they're still part of a great evil dungeon's forces. If the Red Dragon Raid force were to be wiped out by them, officer, you should watch your words. Stand down, I'm talking. Yes, Captain. R. Idelbreus, Gar Livestein. As much as you don't trust me, I trust you. Surely things will unfold just as you expect. Yes, very likely. So I will go. For the future you have planned. You're bringing up such an old topic. Captain? Fine Dragon Slayer Karte. I hereby grant permission for the deployment of Nixir Red Dragon Raid Force. That's more like it. Nixir Red Dragon Raid Force, it's time for battle. Yes, sir. I pray for your safe return, Karta. Chambak. Chambak. Whoa. Pelstein isn't a fortress that can be overtaken in half a day just because of the difference in the number of soldiers. He must have started to move. Pope! I was almost worried that you might not start. The stage has been set so perfectly that it makes me feel a touch of faith I never had before. It's a real blessing that you've stepped into treason for nothing more than mere power. That's that. I don't know why, and I doubt anyone else would. But why are we still alive?
Why is he remaining idle?
Officer, I'm from the Magic Academic Society. The door is open. Come in. Are the preparations finished?
Yes, that's why I'm here to take you. Shall we? You may take off your hood from here. No one in this place will be hostile to you. Here, take a look. What do you?
As you requested, we have succeeded in the mass production.
Excellent. Thank you. By the way, how should we dispose of the rat from the Pope's faction we caught last time? We've extracted all the information we need. Do you need anything more? I reckon you may have a use for it.
His former figure is long gone, but he was once called the Pope's right hand. I offer this to you as a gift. Use it well.
Well, I figured you already thought of what to do with him. No, ahaha. I just like things to be dramatic, you see. With this, all of our cards are ready to draw out the Pope's hidden hand.
All of this is to bring down the 36th masterpiece the Pope possesses.
It is the only means to put a stop to the Devourer. The material that can only be obtained by melting down the 36th masterpiece. To forge the apocalypse that Wuan will use.
Many people of the Empire would die, and the one who planned this war was none other than me. O officer, surely I will fall into the deepest pit of hell for it. I will bring some painkillers right away. Please hold on. A monster like myself must disappear.
What this world needs isn't a monster. Necessary evil. What is the point of all that? What this world really needs is
small yet bright
light. R. If you called me in the middle of the night for your training, at least focus, brat. No. Wait. I feel like are just called for me.
Do you think he has the strength to shout so loud that it reaches all the way here? Focus.
Do you realize that you haven't landed a single hit yet, Miss Hero Ake?
Here I go again. Hey. Calm down. Your killing intent stings, you know.
How can I calm down after seeing that?
Boss, I believe you should also get angry in this situation.
Oh, is that so?
Yes. He did mention that he had allied with humans, but I thought that meant with a hostile country, or mercenaries. That orc has discarded his pride as a monster. I mean, aren't they all just humans?
Great Evil Dungeon, Ice Palace Marger. Welcome, my lord. We've all been waiting for you. How did the meeting go? There weren't any problems. Devourer isn't going to move, but instead we have another problem.
What do you mean by another problem? It's not a small problem either. Hexabel the Sand Tomb has sided with Kurak. Squad leader, I have a question.
What is it? Make it quick. How are you related to Livingston? It's nothing really. You could say we were childhood friends. What we grew up in the same village. That's all. There's a cliff in front. We'll be making a turn.
I'll continue advancing. We'll meet at the territory. Okay, we're turning. Nixir, Red Dragon Raid Force. Full speed ahead. Hey, what's all the commotion at the rear? The orcs should be in front. About that. Someone suddenly appeared. It happened so fast. Isn't that the direction? Rya's is in. Maybe it's a diplomatic envoy from the capital B. But the appearance is too strange to be a human. What nonsense is that? If it looks like a human, it's human. End of story. Boy, you'll understand once you see it. He doesn't look human at all. Everyone stand down. He's not an enemy, my lord. Dragon Slayer, Carta. Ah, thank goodness. We're saved. I never thought you'd actually show up. Is that the main unit over there? Yes. It seems they arrived after subduing Pelstein in just 5 hours. Due to time constraints, many residents haven't evacuated yet. We had no choice but to hastily set up defenses. For something improvised, this is quite good. But the more I see the enemy, the stranger it gets. No matter how many troops they have, a siege isn't just a numbers game. The strategies are completely different from a regular subjugation. To conquer a fortress in just 5 hours, it's hard to believe. They don't have siege weapons, and Pelstein is a fortress that protects the empire. Its structure is totally different from this territory. It's an unbelievable time frame. And it's not like Lord Carlisle would have just surrendered. He's the type who would die before abandoning the empire and its honor. Did they use some magic to instantly destroy the walls? Sir Cart. No, the greatest fighting force of Nurkambal is the orc chieftain Kurak. I've never heard reports of him using magic. Would know something? Was he hiding something on purpose? Well, it doesn't matter. The defense plan is already in place. The defense plan, not an escape plan. Lord Magino, I apologize for the lack of courtesy, given the urgency. If you do not intend to fight them, hand over full command of the territorial forces to me. Tonight, we strike first. Yes, that's more like us waiting. Isn't the job of a subjugation force? What's the plan? We'll form a strike team, burn down the enemy barracks, then return. Burning their food might hurt their morale, but it could also provoke an early attack. Then we'll only target their troop barracks. That will buy us time for reinforcements from the capital to arrive. How many should we send, including me? Exactly 7. As small a squad as possible. Then I'll go. I'll go too. Their security will be tight. Well, it's not like we plan to sneak back unseen. If we're discovered mid-operation, any orcs who block our path, we'll kill them all and come back. A summoned beast. They raise strange things, these guys. They're not a nation. They're a horde. There must be various species among them. So this is a rough layout of their barracks. I used familiars to confirm it, but those summoned beasts got in the way, so it's not perfect. More importantly, squad leader, what were you like as a kid? That came out of nowhere. The story that you were childhood friends with that officer has become fun gossip among the troops. I shouldn't have said anything. I was nothing special, as compared to AR. I guess you were pretty close. Well, maybe it was just me who thought so. He always looked at reality, while I chased dreams. AR was always grounded in reality, and still is. So, I must keep chasing dreams, right?
Is that so?
Is that why you're so dense? Huh? Again with this? Shouldn't you start facing reality too? Squad leader like marriage, for example. Why that? I'm still... Here you are, Sir Carte. There's someone I'd like to introduce. An A-class subjugation force stationed in the territory. They've decided to offer their help, even if it's not much. It took some courage to come this late, but they wished to assist. Okay, I've heard much about your reputation, Sir Carta. Please, command us freely. Something feels off. It's unnaturally quiet for wartime. You would have devised a far better plan, even in this situation. Compared to you, I'm the difference between being able to think and not being able to think is massive. Are real. I'm not sure. I just execute. Do we really need to think so much? Yes, we do. Leave the thinking to me. So you, Sir Carta, may I speak with you? Who are you? I'm the leader of the subjugation force you just met. What do you want? I'm resting right now. I've heard the rumors that you always rest before an operation to focus your mind and body. It's not something worth praising. So, what is it you want? I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I overheard something during your conversation with the Lord. Overheard what? The plan to raid the orc camp tonight. I wanted to discuss something about that. Our unit will be executing that mission alone. There's nothing for us to discuss. Oh, it's nothing grand. It's just, if that mission succeeds, it'll be troublesome for me. You'll have to die here, Sir Carty. Ha. I knew it. 5 hours was too ridiculous. There was a traitor among us. I'm sure the blade went in, though I'm not like you, Kaylee. I don't execute plans. So, let me ask you, for the future I dream of, I'll do the thinking. You just execute my plans for me. Who do you think I am? WH dash. What's this? What's going on? Why is the captain's tent burning? Captain, don't panic. I lit the fire. Huh? Who is that, Captain? There's one more in there. He's probably burned to a crisp by now, though. Attention, we have to change our plan. There will be those similar to this one around here. They call themselves paladins. We'll root out every last of them. Fable, Lachna, Hovoy, Samani, Lachu. The 5 of you will go visit the landlord right away. Subdue any interference and meet him at all costs. If he asks for the reason of your visit, show him this and say that I found it. Then what should we bring him here? The traitors came through the Lord. Interrogate him and find out what his connection is to them, as well as where every last one of them is hiding. I won't put a limit on how far you can go with the interrogation. Dig into every detail and pinpoint the traitors' exact locations. And after that, we're going to wipe them all out, of course. Don't let your guard down. Those fellows are on par with an A-rank raid force. Any other instructions? None. Go. Yes, sir. Captain, what about ambushing the orcs' camp at night? Should we cancel the plan? No, we will proceed with that. However, only Rain May and I shall carry out the plan. Your order is my command. Split the remaining personnel across the territory. Track down and keep watch on anyone suspicious. But that's reckless, Captain. At the very least, we should accompany you. The paladins colluded with the orcs. Our plan to ambush at night has likely been leaked. If we want to wipe them out before the traitors catch on, we need to move fast. It won't take long. I'll be back in 30 minutes with a grand entrance. Best of luck, Captain. There aren't many sentries, This should be more than enough, Captain. How much can you pull off from this distance? Intermediate level spells should be no problem. Those orc shamans might be able to resist intermediate level spells. Move in closer so we can get within range to cast advanced level spells. Captain, what is it you're injured? Aren't you? You can't just hide your wound like that. HMPH. 'Tis but a scratch. I won't die from it. I mean, I won't doubt you. But that wound isn't normally what you would call a mere scratch. Stop being so childish. It's fine. We need to hurry, Rain May. Enemy attack. Magic coming. Enemy attack. Enemy attack. They're on the hill. Aim for the caster. As expected, we got discovered right away. Fire as soon as you're done casting. Stop the spell, kill the human shaman. I shall protect you. Then, just like always, I'll make it as flash as possible. Vulcan's reign! It's a success. We should retreat right away. Go on, Rain May. What are you saying? Return to the base and take charge of command. I can no longer return. That one right there is a gatekeeper. Killing him will be worth more than killing thousands of orc grunts. But you're not even in optimal condition. That one right there is a gatekeeper of the infamous Great Evil Dungeons. I've already said it. I won't die, sure, but still. It's all over if you die, Carta. Don't worry, I will win. Then let's win and return together. If things go south, I'll use that. Go on without me already. I won't let you use that. Not ever. We just need to win. Right, haha. Fine. Then. Go all out from the very start. Oh, that red human is doing better than I thought. You also think so? He's quite skilled. Are you watching, Miss Melgy? Don't talk to me, you traitor bonehead. That human is known as the Empire's Dragon Slayer. Oh, you're talking about that woman. Right, yeah. She's pretty good at using magic. I'm not talking about the mage. I mean, whatever. Renee is quite touched. Though they may be lowly humans, they do know what romance truly means, a man and woman fighting side by side in the face of danger and relying on each other to survive. And in that struggle, love begins to bloom. What do you think about it, Mr. Devourer? I said, what do you think about it, Mr. Devourer, huh? Hey, wait. That love between a man and woman. A deep love? I'm sorry. Renee. I think I'm growing tired of this popcorn. The tent is burning. Is that magic? It happened, just like the commander said. They actually came here. I didn't expect it to line up this way exactly, but in any case, what will you do now? Are you asking about the preparations we made? We did, as you instructed. Good, let's go then. I just don't understand. Not understand what? I mean, look at them. Isn't it advantageous for them to retreat right away if they succeed in their surprise attack? It just seems dumb that they'd continue the fight. Well, you're not wrong. But I'm sure that human also has his reasons. He must have seen the actual war power of the orcs, and he must have become certain that they can't block them all just by themselves. It was a war that would have ended even if they simply overwhelmed the enemy with sheer numbers from the start. And yet, the orcs took the trouble to build a forward base so their reinforcements arriving later could rest. Since they were resting anyway, they probably figured they might as well set up their camp close to the human side to instill fear. With overwhelming numbers alone, lesser humans often choose to give up right away. That's why that human stayed behind. To defeat the gatekeeper of the great evil dungeons, raise morale among their troops, and delay the orcs' all-out assault by at least a day.
Huh. For someone who looks like a muscle brain, he's surprisingly clever, isn't he? Well, not quite.
His decision may have been a proud and noble one as a warrior, but as a commander, it was unbelievably foolish.
Gem. What's that supposed to mean?
He underestimated Kurak. Far too much, that human. A commander shouldn't leave his position unattended for too long. Right, boss? Oh, huh. I didn't fall asleep. Ha! Are you all right, Rain Mayho? As expected of the gatekeeper. I was just about to run out of my mana. Are you still able to use Cure? Though, once the flames subside, the enemies will appear. Keeping that in mind, we should retreat as soon as possible. Yes, sir.
I'll start the prep, huh?
What is this? Why is there nobody here? I thought they'd rush at us like crazy because their captain is dead. Could it be that they went for the main forces? Did they do that during the absence of the commander while we were here fighting? Damn. I never thought they'd use the gatekeeper as a mere bat. Make haste. Humans, they appeared with magic. Kill them. You damned orcs. Do not fall behind. Rainmay, Captain Carta, please calm down. No. He's lost himself to his guilt. He's already exhausted from the previous fight and injuries, and still Rainmay. I'll head to check on the landlord. For now, you run to join the evacuating citizens and our unit. But Captain, I'm fine. What our units and the citizens need right now isn't me. Vice Captain Rainmay, you can save many lives. If you die, I'll never forgive you, Carte. Did you hear that, orcs? Looks like I'm not allowed to die, so you'll have to do that in my stead. Damn. Only one squad leader's signal is coming through. Did they really fall in battle against the orcs before even making it here? Something is seriously wrong. Was it the night raid operation that was flawed? Or from the very start? No, the orcs just responded well. If there's blame to take for the operation, I'll take it for now. Is there any squad leader still alive? Ah, you're here. Too bad you're a bit late. The last one was alive until just a moment ago. I reckon you killed one of our paladins by breaking his neck, correct? So I did the same thing for this person. How dare you, you bastard. Oh, so that's the ever-so-famous red dragon armor, huh? Then shall we test it out? That armor, and one of the 36 masterpieces of the Holy See. Which one is stronger? Everyone, hurry. Don't even look back. Run. The Red Dragon Raid Force will buy time until you all escape soldiers. We have to secure the citizens' safety at all costs. Stop them, hold your positions. Ugh, there are just too many of them, squad leader. Hold your ground until the very end. Damn these orcs. They're strong, and they outnumber us. At this rate, we will be annihilated. If only the captain were here, we wouldn't be pushed back like this. Dragon, lightning, this magic. Vice Captain, you're safe. I'm going to teleport as many citizens as possible right now. All members of the Nixir Red Dragon Raid Force tighten the formation and keep guarding the rear while preparing to retreat. Yes, madam. An exploding sound from the castle. Is there a battle? Hold on a little. Carde, I'll be there soon. Oh my,
You quite literally became a dragon. I can't focus due to this dizzying heat, Sir Carta.
However, it seems that even that wasn't good enough to stand against the masterpiece of Vatican, because I wasn't damaged at all. But I'm sure that wasn't your best just now, right? I'd like to test this power a little further, you see.
Oh.
You went for melting instead of destroying right there, didn't you? You melted everything in the way of your attack's trajectory. But it seems that's not good enough. Yet, I need you to rage even more. Dragon's breath. Huff. Fortunately, I defeated him before Dragon Mode expired. Even I would have been in danger if I had stayed in that form. I can release this mode now. Tapiovu. Such an incredible performance. I had to brace myself for that one, yet it couldn't even leave the slightest scratch on me. Looks like you just used everything you had. Huh? If you don't have anything more to show. It's time to end this, Sir Carta. Captain! Captain Carta! Captain, where are you? Answer me. Damn, if only I didn't run out of mana. Carta, Rain May, run from here. Now! What are you saying you need to be treated right away? Don't waste your mana, I said. Get out of here now. But why? You should have died 6 times over at least. Is it thanks to that? What was it called again? Right. Indomitable spirit or something so amazing. Sir Carta, the Dragon Slayer. You can't fight him. This is an order. Get out of here now. But, Carta, you have to tell the officer. You have to tell AR about the current situation. Now, we're running out of time. My such a touching comradeship. This scene, once again, moves my heart. All of the Pope's dogs are traitors, the entire order. Anyone who calls themselves a paladin is our enemy. Make sure to relay that. Rain May go back and lay the groundwork for our counterattack. Cure, I'll be waiting. I told you to save your mana. Oh, while you're at it, can you relay my words too? Unfortunately, I don't know how to chase a teleporting mage. But this too is God's will. So while I'm being merciful, I'd appreciate it if you could relay my words too. In fact, we were planning on contacting Riez after taking Pelstein, but those foolish orcs destroyed message transmission devices. There is truly no way to save that race. Don't you think anyway? His Holiness said that he had something to say to the officer. He said, "You shall soon face the punishment of God." Oh, and this one's from me personally. I'll be looking forward to seeing the power of the warriors.
Rainy.
To act is my motivation to fight. By taking action, I discard any room for hesitation. AR, I acted until the very end. SO, please think. Good. Very good. Show me to the very end, that indomitable spirit of yours. We shall perish together, Paladin. Entangle roots. There are still some civilians who couldn't escape in there. I have to defend this place no matter what, even if it costs my life. That's Captain's Dragon Roar? Captain, what happened? And your arm. Damn it. Why isn't cure working? Cure.
You're here, report the current situation.
The castle has fallen, and 53 civilians couldn't escape. We have 14 members left. The civilians are too afraid to move, and the members are protecting them. What about the escape route? The closest one is at the northern gate, but the orcs have taken that place. There's still a possibility. Let's go. See, Captain, it's too risky with your condition. I am responsible for the current situation, so I must go. Why is it your responsibility? It's all of ours, not just yours. I'm sure you already know which lives you must save. I'm already done for. So let me use the rest of my life for the Empire. Damn it, come at me. You damned orcs. I'll take at least 10 of you with me. Kaish, I go. Damn. That big one's gonna be tough, but so what? It is our role to protect the people until the very end. Kitty, your arm. Listen up, all citizens of the Empire. I, the Dragon Slayer Karte, shall make sure that you escape from this place. You are the courageous, proud, and distinguished citizens of the Empire. So, will you believe in me and stand up for the last time? I will open up the escape route, so please follow after me. HMs, I like the resolution in your faces. Nixir, Red Dragon Raid Force. Prioritize the safety of the civilians and follow me. I promise you, I will open up the path. Yes, sir. Let's go. Hurry, we will be moving as fast as possible this way. We're almost there. We just have to cross that bridge. Just a little bit more. Impossible. This is. The weak humans escape, all of them. Captain, all the civilians have crossed the bridge. We should also. Go. Pardon what? I will destroy the bridge. So go and escort the civilians safely to the secure zone. We can't just leave you here, Captain. This is an order. Go. To be able to run beside you guys. It was truly an honor. Captain. Damn it! Protect the rear side of the civilians, Captain. Don't die. Now, you orcs there. Not a single one of you shall pass me. Ha, funny human. What will only one do he is. Strong. We kill with incantation and chase humans. So that's how you want to play, huh? Stop. What is your name? Karte, the Dragon Slayer. I shall remember your name, Karta. Ku, our great leader, has defeated our enemy. Charge for way, we will be taking a different route. But the humans, right there. Do not make me repeat myself. Daru, yes, Commander. Give this man a proper burial. He was a fine warrior. Pope, a deep pit. It was there that I first became aware of myself. My evolution allowed me to maintain a self that should never have existed. But even with that self-awareness, there was nothing I could do when I was nothing more than feed. Feed. I was nothing but fodder for an overwhelming existence. Just when I had accepted that and resigned myself to the reason for my existence. He came. Won't you eat all the sand, too, if you do that? Won't you eat all the sand, too, if you do that? Well, I won't care, since this is your last supper. He looked much weaker than the predator, but even a lowly creature like me understood the moment I saw him. A myth. The predator exploded and died without resistance before him. Mere feed. Am I allowed to have a new dream? I don't know such things, but if you're so curious, follow me. I was just in need of a monster or two to protect the dungeon. Good. I want to be like him. It won't be long. Just a little more. If you eat a little more, I believe you could really evolve into a pig, boss. But Renee still likes Mr. Devourer. Even if he's like this, we're almost done. How can you shove any and all food down your throat like a pig? Oh, what a wonder it is that all that popcorn has disappeared into your stomach.
Ah, I'm gonna throw up. The moment you do, I'm shoving it down your throat. So try me.
I mean, like, that's not even entertaining to watch. I figured I should at least eat something. Mr. Devourer. Your diet won't be balanced if you only eat popcorn. Should I bring you some other food? No. But things are about to become more interesting. No. Because I think they're about to fight seriously. Yes, because the Annihilation War is about to start. Things will indeed get more interesting. Things will be the same after that red dragon guy is dead. Yes, that human was indeed impressive. Right. He fought pretty well. So cute,
Cart. He did fight very well, though he lacked in some aspects. What, that red dragon guy.
By the way, Sir Patrick, I have a question. What is it? You know how there are a lot of orcs, right? I figured that the orcs would want to engage in an all-out war in the plains. But it seems like the humans picked this battlefield. I don't know why they picked the plains as their battlefield. Did they give up or something? This place, HHM, the Anun Plains. Right where did you even get that map from? The humans are on relatively higher ground, yes, but it is still flat terrain. This location provides zero advantage for the humans, right? This location provides zero advantage for the humans, right? However, sometimes there are some locations that you cannot give up, even if it means you have to fight at a disadvantage. There are two routes to enter the heart of the Empire. The first route is the well-known main route. There exists a 6-layered wall in Riazi. Well, not that it matters for Kurak. And the other route is the other route. There's a teleportation hub in the Afun Plains that allows for instant teleportation to the 3rd layer of the wall. That little pig over there gave Kurak a time limit. Remember, that's why Kurak must be going for the hub. If the orcs are going for the hub, why aren't the humans, who already know the target, destroying the hub themselves? Isn't it better for them to fight the enemies off at the wall? Isn't it better for them to fight the enemies off at the wall? HTM. To destroy the hub, they'd have to deal with the conflict against the paladins. Oh my God! I see. This is also why I described this battle as an annihilation war. The orcs will end this war within 3 weeks, no matter what, since the boss said so. And the humans will have to win the war while protecting the hub. Both sides have nowhere to retreat. One side will have to be completely annihilated on this battlefield. HM, but aren't the humans weaker, but not too overwhelmingly? Miss Battery, can you magnify that, please? Our cute little missy'll magnify it so you can see for yourself. All right. Ms. Melu, I'm sure you're very well aware that one person's power can change the flow of the battlefield.
Okay. Isn't that the warrior?
The humans aren't completely planless. Wait, HM.
Ms. Battery, can you magnify the center mirror too? Why is that human there?
A few days ago? How's the training going, Miss Wooin? It's exhausting, this mister. Here is merciless. But that's what I prefer, mister. Well, whatever. Sir Rashmer, may I have a word with you? Me, I don't mind. Sir Cart has fallen in battle.
I see. Did he lose to Kurak or the gatekeepers? He's not someone the gatekeepers can defeat.
It seems Kurak was his final opponent, but the one who put him in a critical state was the Paladin. So, the Pope is, it's apparent now, and that Paladin didn't receive any damage from Carte. That sounds like an over-aggregation. Everyone knows how powerful Sir Carta's attacks are.
Indeed, in general, that is. The 36th masterpiece. I think so, too. So it's about time the warrior shows up. It's also fine if you can go out in her place, too.
I refuse. I have no intention of getting swept up in your plots.
I see. By the way, that face. Is that magic? Yes. It'd be troublesome if Woon found out about this.
Anyway, how's Woo-In? I don't know how to describe it. Vern was a genius. Well, so am I. Vern took about a week to adapt to using the sword. Another 2 months for him to mimic what was taught. It took him half a year to make that completely his, and a whole year for him to add his color to what he had learned.
But what is that girl?
I only taught her for a few days. She couldn't even hit me on the first day. But now, she's exchanging strikes with me. Of course, I hit her more than she hits me. That gauntlet is used for training and can't even fire aura. If she used a real gauntlet, I wouldn't have withstood her strike.
Thank you for your excellent teaching. She hasn't added her color to the techniques I taught her yet. If you ask me if the training is over, that is far from the case.
Even so, do you intend on sending her off to the battlefield right away? It's about time to finish the preparation. Now that the Pope has shown the masterpiece, it's safe to assume that they're in action now.
Let's talk with Wooin, too.
Are you sure about it?
About what, may I ask?
This may seem like I'm overstepping boundaries, since I'm not even going to offer any help. Expanding the playing field to wipe out the Pope's faction, obtaining the masterpiece, and then subjugating Devourer. It all sounds good in theory, but you already know, that thousands of the Empire's citizens have already lost their lives because of this. And that number will only increase as this continues. When Wooin finds out about all this, will you be able to handle it?
That will have its own use when the time comes.
I have a question I'd like to ask. How do you plan on taking responsibility for this, Officer Livestein? Isn't it due to your incompetence that you couldn't achieve a single victory? Do you have any clue how many esteemed nobles have lost their lives? How are you going to amend for this calamity? We've lost way too many talented individuals. Even if my father forgives you, we, the Empire...
RGMPH.
Did you just scoff at me, Your Highness, any more than this is... Halt! Livestein, where are you headed? I can pull you down from your position at any moment. It seems you've grown quite fond of your insignificant position, huh? As expected of low-born street scum.
You can try.
NH. What, oh, officer? What insolence is this before His Highness? I'm not sure if you can even handle it, though. Livestein, you stop right there. Mocking me is the same as mocking the entire imperial family. There is an enemy threatening the empire. I heard the situation isn't going well, Livestein. My apologies, Your Majesty, but such is war. The process doesn't matter. What matters is how it ends. Therefore, I ask you, do you think you can bring victory to the empire by the end of this war? There is no other option. I shall. Do not take to heart the words of my second son, who sees only what is before his eyes. I am merely overwhelmed with gratitude that Your Majesty would even consider my feelings. Just bring me the results. That is an evil one who will read thousands of lives. Damn it. I saw His Majesty. As a monster, I've reached a point where I can no longer make the right decisions. My body still moves. Fortunately, 6 months. I might have less than 6 months. It's progressing way too fast. By the time this war ends, I'll probably sigh. Damn it all. If only I could anticipate the symptoms. First was breakdowns, and now hallucinations. What's next? It feels like something crawling in my body. Is it erosion or invasion? It feels like I'm becoming something different. La la la. Hey, hey. Ha ha ha. Qua ha ha. What was that just now? Am I hearing things now? Don't even think about making a mess again. Do you have any clue how difficult it is to organize them? Welcome, Garat. You need to start getting prepared. Everyone will gather soon, I know. Is there any movement from the Order? I'm sure they don't plan on making any moves at the current stage. What the Pope desires is to overthrow the current imperial family and seize absolute power for himself. To stage that properly, they can't afford to exhaust their forces in this battle. Well, the fact that it's all laid out, this clearly does make it easy to come up with countermeasures, though that in itself is a bit unsettling. What I heard from the Vice Commander Rainmai also supports that. No matter how powerful the masterpiece they possess may be, wouldn't it still be difficult to take on 2 heroes? By my judgment, Wu in alone should be enough to subdue them. By the way, Captain, what is this list? The list of people who need to exit the Anun Plains. So, you want to continue as planned? Yes. We must lose this fight, too. I understand. Are you taking a look at the data on the primordial core? Again. Yes, but it is yielding no results. Renee, the dagger maid. From what is known about her, it's clear that she's a Gen 2 homunculus. However, any information about that generation has been lost, so I have no way to figure anything out. Patrick, the skeleton. Such a strong skeleton must have left some kind of record about his past life. However, thousands use the name Patrick, so it's impossible to track him down. Oh, this one. I've seen this name a lot before. Yes. As I broke down the spelling of the name and investigated, a variety of names emerged. The heroic figure of the Empire's creation myth, Patricio Lanshel Swelve. He is the founding hero, and the one whose grave I used to pray at. It might be considered blasphemy against the Empire, but is there a chance that he could be that Patrick? Not at all. Ever since its founding, his tomb has never once been opened. You can leave it to me now. Leave what? Your duties. I'm not telling you to step down as acting officer right this moment, but at least hand over some of the work to me. Your body needs rest, even if just a little. Thanks, but I can't do that. Do you not trust me? You know very well that's not the case. At the very least, I have to end this war myself. No matter what, if the enemy is human, and if you must kill them before they commit greater evil, woon. Thank you for gathering during these busy times. Throughout our long history, humanity has struggled, founding countless nations in pursuit of true freedom. Though there were countless failures, we arrived at what we now call the Empire. Empire. Are the captains acting strange? Captain, are you okay? What are you saying? Here, of course. No, not now. Not yet. I can't, R-dash? If such a human exists. I must kill them. A-H. Wu-in. You have to remember that promise. Isn't that a royale? I didn't expect a cowardly royale to show up on the battlefield. Royal, is that like the captain of the humans? They do have the highest status among humans. I'm not sure if that one will take command, though. But then what's so strange about it, I did expect them to show up in such a large-scale battle like this, but I didn't expect them to come out so soon. The capital isn't under direct attack, nor has a general mobilization order been issued. So if he came just to raise morale as a symbolic gesture, it's a bit questionable. But then again, I don't see anyone actually leading the Imperial forces. Boss, did you happen to stir up trouble in the human command behind my back, huh? Why do you always suspect me? Please be honest with me. Don't worry. I will be angry. Well, so you really did, huh? What did you do? Whatever. I think I did something, but I don't even remember. Garota, you knew about all this, right? Wu-in, I'm asking if you knew about this. Yes, I did. Why didn't you tell anyone? Don't tell me? Silence. Was I the only one who didn't know? Mister, you knew about this. All of it. I see. So everyone knew except me. Why? Just why? Why was I the only one who hasn't told? Because I'm not trustworthy, fine. But if everyone else knew, then you should have at least made sure AR didn't end up like that. Can somebody at least make an excuse? Calm down, brat. I didn't train you so you could destroy the floor. Why didn't you tell me? Until or ended up like that. I feel like a fool. Brat, that's because the officer himself didn't want you to know. Sir Livestein didn't want to let it be known, that's all. So, I want to know the reason for that. I don't know that either. However, you must remember that we're currently in a state of war. Do we really have the leisure to waste time here? You really can't. Everyone's hiding something. A.R. Edelbreus Gar Luvestein. He is the captain of the Edelbreus Black Wolf Knights, order and the officer who possesses the highest authority after the Emperor. He has always been a brilliant strategist, seeing several steps ahead. No one, not even the Knight, Order members, or any citizen of the Empire, has ever doubted his capabilities. Even His Majesty trusts and relies on the officer more than his royal kin, and the captain's orders were absolute, never to be questioned by anyone. But is this truly the right path? Why did he try to hide his condition from Wu-in, of all people? Sure, learning about the captain's state would have burdened Woon with guilt, but the captain, I know, would have given her a reason she could accept and helped her work through it. I know it's not good to let curiosity turn into doubt, but right now, I can uncover Everything he has been hiding. LOL. So you're going to claim the title of Supreme Commander while the captain's absence? How ridiculous. Don't think of anything useless, Benrick. We just have to follow the orders the captain left behind. Fine, Sir Little Shortman. Brother, don't worry. I will serve captain until the very end. Edelbreas Black Wolf Knights, let me ask you, am I not trustworthy? Your Highness, you came all the way here without even an escort. What brings you here? Of course, you can't trust me. Strictly speaking, I am an enemy, aren't I? I oppose the officer, yes, but I still acknowledge him. Someday, I intend to face him in a fair contest, and for that, I must win this battle. I apologize, Your Highness, but I am too dull to grasp your meaning. What I mean is I need to contribute to this battle, so I'll be blunt. Just for this moment, as allies facing a common enemy, the orcs, even if we can't unite in heart, let's at least share the resolve to fight together. Will you watch my back in this battle? At first, I plan to tie your order down with a trivial task and take all the glory for myself. But look at that army. If I chase glory now, the Empire itself could be in danger. I may not like you, but I do hold deep respect for your strength. When this war is over, we may well cross blades again. But for now, I want to entrust my back to you, not as a prince and the Black Wolf Knights, but as fellow citizens of the Empire. So you're saying there's no place for politics on the battlefield? Ha! It's a pity that someone so wise and humble isn't one of mine. So your answer? How could I refuse? I will give it my all.
Gwar!
God damn it. How could someone do this? Captain, is this really something a human should do?
Huff, huff, huff.
The humans have begun to move. Everyone is waiting for the commander's order. All the other tribe leaders are also standing by at the front lines. Understood. Return to the front. Commander, it seems to have begun. Yes, of course. What about the warrior? Is he on the battlefield? Yes, he is positioned in the sky as if to show his presence. In the sky, you say? It must be Cyan, the human's strongest mage. Yes, Commander. I'll take care of him. If we let him run wild, the damage on our side will be too much. No, you have a different task to handle. I can't have you tied down. Everything must proceed according to the plan. Charge. It's the retreat signal. Retreat. Everyone. Frontline units. Retreat. Immediately. SIHQ. What is that? Boom. My God. Is that the power of the warrior? And what's that? Meteor. Kaboom. Mom, look, it's a shooting star. Everyone, lower your positions. The warrior, Cyan, is on our side. Sir Shtorman, I think the war would be over if we just left everything to the warrior Cyan. Barisik, normally, I would have told you not to say something so foolish, but looking at this, I can't help but think the same thing. My. The
The Anun Plains are going to become a rift at this rate. But Circean doesn't have an infinite amount of mana. And if they could be annihilated by something like this, they wouldn't be called a great evil dungeon. It seems they're quite fired up as well, considering the losses they've taken. Then, let's go. It's time for subjugation.
Nasty. What is that noise? They're probably coming to die. All forces hold your formation's frontline units. Prepare for impact. The noise stopped.
Look up! Look up! What?
What is that? As expected of the great evil dungeon, I can't let my guard down. Was Kurak raising something like that? One of the 9 mystical beasts of the continent. A manticore.
That thing's so ugly. I'm kind of jealous. Just one of those could easily guard several rooms on its own. It doesn't even look that strong. No, it's ugly too. I also don't like how it has 4 eyes.
There are many mystical beasts on the continent, but that one is especially strong. I think it's one of the 9 mystical beasts, or something, 4 in the ocean, 3 in the sky, and 2 on the continent. Among them, the manticore is known to have destroyed dozens of A-rank raid forces.
Is that so? But it's ugly. I don't want it in my dungeon. But Zons, you're very cute, so don't worry. Hey, pig, what? Someone's here, apparently. Tell that person to leave. Go see for yourself. You bastard. Ah, who is it?
Az Dahaka is here. Mr. Devourer, are you going to have a conversation in that position? Sigh, seriously, that fatso.
Boss, I think you should sit up, whatever. This is my home, anyway. I'm comfortable with this.
So HMM.
What do you mean, HM? Why are you here if you're here to request something? There's no way I'm granting it. So just say it quickly and go home.
I'm not here to make a request. I'm here to tell you something. I witnessed something suspicious last time I was here, so I figured that I should tell you about it. What was it?
Kurak had a secret meeting with Hexabel.
Is Hexabel that age? Already I didn't think she was into that. What a surprise. Mr. Devourer. Renee is also at the age where she can start dating, right, huh? What do you think, Mr. Devourer? About what? I think dating is a good thing, Mr. Devourer. Wait, Renee. You need to calm...
I'm going to pull that out again. Do you really want me to... All right, fine. So, what about them having a secret meeting?
Isn't it suspicious that they met up right after Kurak declared war? It's only natural to think that Hexabel is also plotting something. Indeed, there is only one conclusion we can draw from this. Patrick.
Yes, boss.
Get everyone out of here except her, and don't let anyone in. Understood, boss.
Something has changed. Was the atmosphere always this heavy?
Did I make some kind of a mistake? If so, what could it be?
Hey. So, what about Hexabel?
Did I have the wrong idea from the beginning? I was too naive to believe that Devourer had nothing to do with this. I need you to answer. Then, that means I walked into the enemy territory with my own feet. I said, what about Hexabel? I don't know how much he's involved with this matter, but is he planning on eliminating me, the only witness? Azidahaka from Margar shall not go down without a fight. Go down? What do you... Wait,
what are you doing? What is this? Darkness? No, There's something else to this. So this is the Devourer. Hey, I told you to answer. Do I even stand a chance against him? No, I am also the master of a great evil dungeon. Even though I may not win, I will not die so easily. Ha! Here he comes. Hey, can you stop doing that? It's too loud. I get that you're a dragon, so just answer my question. I'm asking you, what's Hexabel plotting? I asked you so many times already, but you won't answer. Do you not know either? And stop destroying my house. I am so very sorry. No, I also had a misunderstanding. No, this is our boss's fault. Acting all serious for no reason. Yo, Patrick, why do you have to blame me for this? What are you doing, boss? You also have to apologize. Sorry, good. Well, it's just that you were all tensed up, so I also ended up nervous. Didn't you make that mistake before? Yes, I'm sorry, but you know. Do you really have to bring up all my past mistakes like that? Huh, is that even important? Any more don't you know why this room's all messed up right now? Gosh, you just won't back down. Huh? I really don't even know anymore. Anyway, you're saving, they meet up together? Can we really believe that? We even used lie detection magic on her. You mean the excuse of a coward? By the way, does it work if you use it on yourself? Well, let's just believe her for now. Those with a lot to lose don't usually lie anyway. Understood. But the way Hexabel acted completely contradicted Azidahaka's words. That can only mean that she was intentionally acting to deceive us from the start. But she said she doesn't know what they talked about during their secret meeting. If she talked with Kurak, then it's likely related to the current war. I don't know much about MS Hexabel, but I'm sure you do, right? Hexabel, huh? Patrick. Yes, boss. Get your sword. Damn it! How are they employing this many monsters at once? Your Highness, it'll be difficult to keep the defense line. At this rate, we need to retreat for now. What is the warrior Cyan doing? As far as I know, he's recovering his depleted mana after using it all on casting magic. It will take a long time for him to fully recover his mana. But the biggest problem is not their numbers. It's that manticores. Retreat against orcs. Us, the almighty Imperial Army. You're telling me that the orcs were one step ahead of us. What is the extent of our damages? It is exactly as you expected, Commander. Except for the portion thrown as bait to the warrior Cyan, it is extremely minimal. I did not expect that the fact that we had not deployed the mystical beast unit until now would have such a huge effect. They must not have prepared at all because they were convinced their own military power was overwhelming. And there must have been a good reason for that as well. It should be about time they reached the battlefield. Have you confirmed it? Yes. It seems they've just joined the battlefield. Prepare them for the next move. Attention, all tribe leaders. This is an order from our commander. Rampage to your heart's content.
Whoa, the raid force is here. It's Bari Sig.
From this moment on, the troops will move under the command of the raid HQ. I expect you to carry out the operation according to the orders of the commander. Yes, sir. Barisiki. Yes, Gramps, you see that. That must be that manticore. Huh. Are you sure you'll be fine? Well, you already know.
That I fight alone anyway.
He has already started. I see. I see. We will leave you alone to go all out. Don't mind if I do. Gahaha, suck in all you want and rise. 36th masterpiece, Bloody Mary. Are you sure this is okay? I know this is Sir Berrysig we're talking about, but can he really handle Manicore by himself? Rainmai. It's okay. As long as that masterpiece is active, we're nothing more than a hindrance to him. Bloody Mary, one of the 36 masterpieces. The moment it's activated, it attacks over a wide area without distinguishing between friend and foe. The problem is that even the user becomes a target, but Berrysig himself actually enjoys that. Because of that, he doesn't care in the slightest, even though he always ends up with serious injuries afterward. By the way, are you feeling all right? Thank you for your consideration, but I'm fine. After all, I'm also a member of the Nixir Red Dragon Raid Force. Excellent. If I unsettled you with needless words, I apologize. If it were up to me, I'd entrust everything to you. But there are just too many of them. Even so, they're nothing but a rabble. Before, we were pushed back because there was no command structure, and our numbers were far too few. But now, it's different. Almost all of the Empire's elite subjugation members are gathered here. This time, it will be different. I know how you're feeling right now, but please make sure not to overextend. Our role is to defend, not to annihilate. Yes, I know. They're not showing much movement after the deployment of the mystical beast units, so in this situation... Was that an ambush? It seems we aren't in a situation to relax. Those scum, their main forces have arrived, huh? All members of the raid force, prepare for battle. Get in formation. Vice Captain, are you okay? Move to the rear quickly. Red dragon armor. Huff, huff. Damn, I don't like this at all. What are you trying to do, huh? I was simply waiting for my turn. Because I wanted to fight you. I'm curious. How can a human, who is not a warrior, be this strong? Do not be alert. If you don't try to run away, I'll give you some time to catch your breath. Sigh. What nonsense. Buddy, if you die here, this war's instantly over. Don't you know that don't worry about me because that is not happening? Fine. Come at me, you bastard. What the... Was I knocked out? I was hit in the head. And my helmet got knocked off and then... Hey, what are you doing just sitting there? We've been ordered to retreat. If you want to live, get up and start running. Enter the fortress. Then reform your defensive formations. Get inside quickly. You must regroup the troops inside. Do not falter as long as I am here. You are safe. Things have not gone exactly as planned, but we cannot afford to lose any more soldiers. Since these are open plains, we can't be ambushed. If we catch our breath and turn this into a siege, there is still a chance we can win. Is that the raid force over there? They said they would conduct an independent operation. Please be safe, Sir Storman. Your Highness, we've finished regrouping the soldiers. Get inside quickly, understood. WH- what was that? Are you the tribe leader of the humans? This is over. It's over, yup, Doneso. It's over, you say. They still have so many humans left. Why would it be over? Just because one of their leaders was killed. I was wondering when you'd say that. It feels like I get extra wrinkles whenever I talk to that thing. I'll leave the mirror here.
So see you all tomorrow. Go home, will ya? I'll go take a stroll outside. Why are you all looking at me like that? Did you eat something wrong? What's going on? How long have you been awake today? Did you get enough sleep? It's because you had too much popcorn. I think you should go to sleep now. Hey, it's nothing special. I just want to visit Rayaz. That or the Anun Plains. Is it because of Kurak? Yeah, something like that. Boss, I've finished my preparations. Looks like it's not just a stroll after all. Let's leave, boss. That's an interesting sword. Yes, I might have to use it. Boss, will you be taking Awaiting Darkness along? There's no need, since I'm going. What are you going there for? Well, like I said, nothing special. I was just thinking of having a conversation with Hexabel. How will you be getting there? Should I send some of my subordinates along? Nah, it's fine. Because she will be giving us a ride. She looks like she can fly well. How was it? I would like to express my gratitude for this meeting. There are certainly many talented individuals among the humans. It's a relief to hear that you were entertained. Now then, what should we do about this corpse? Conduct the funeral with due respect and deliver his weapon to the humans' tribe leader. No, that's too much of a hassle. Send the weapon and the corpse to the humans together. Are you sure his weapon is a masterpiece? If the humans find out we have taken it, their morale will be lowered, no matter. I've learned that the masterpiece poses no threat against me, and I'm sure their morale is already low enough. Gah! Not bad, orc. Yes. Human, it's been so long since I fought a warrior of the same strength and technique. He's pretty strong, but he's not someone I can't defeat. However, at this rate, the commander's order will be disrupted. Looks like you can't focus on the battle. Are you worried about the other humans? I am, though I figured monsters like you won't understand that. Really, I suggest you focus on this battle, because now you don't have someone to watch your back. You dare taunt me? Taunt. You say I'm only telling you the truth. Look, that is the proof. The prince was it. It's hung up nicely. You have already lost. Stop them, stop them. We must avenge His Highness. Do not fall back. Are you going to fall back when the one who killed his highest is standing right before us? There's no way we can win against that. Run, damn it. Count! Disgusting. Oh, it's just one orc. I'm not so sure if I can do well, since it's been so long since I fought a real battle. Time for a warm-up. What a relief. You were alive. Rashmar, hurry. Run away. Sir Rashmar. But please let me live. I beg you. I was just following my superior's orders. I was just following order. You bastard, how dare a so-called warrior do this? You dare to do this to me. How impertinent. Master. Master, I'll be off. I'll be back, Vern. Why won't you let me go? It's the princess's order. Warrior Wuin must focus on protecting the capital. That's why I'm saying I'll go kill some orcs to protect the capital, I understand. But you must remain in Riez, according to the princess. It's to reassure the citizens. So please, what do you mean while everyone is going out to fight right now? All the people on the battlefield right now are the Empire's most talented warrior. You must put your trust in them.
Who said I don't trust them? That's not what I'm saying. I need to go.
Enough, kid.
Oh, let go. Old man, keep up the good work. Calm down, kid. You chose the wrong person to dish it out with. Then who should I dish it out with? Well, obviously. WH-WHO-RUYRU-S- stand back immediately. How dare you threaten the princess with that hideous sword? Guards, guards, what are you doing? Hello, your highness. You H-WHO, are you to threaten me with your sword? I will hang your head on the castle gates for this humiliation. SH-, shut your mouth immediately, Rebecca. Brother, I, the prince, apologize on behalf of my immature sister. When did you arrive at the capital without any notice? Warrior Rashmer Lichtenauer. Oh, First Prince, it's been a while. Last I saw you was when I defeated the Demon King. Be by Rashmer. Does the prince mean the previous generation's warrior? Why is a warrior doing this? It's difficult to follow etiquette in this situation, so I'll get straight to the point. I have one request. Dispatch Wuin Histora to the Anon plans right this moment. I understand the situation with you higher-ups, but your plan is too obvious. Isn't this a pathetic excuse to tie her feet up? I know you just want to use her as a guard if you ever need to escape. Given this desperate situation, where victory cannot be decided by battling, who exactly came up with the strategy to disperse our full power? If it came from a royal family member, then I'm truly worried for the Empire's safety.
Eek! What are you all doing? Save me immediately! Warrior, step away from the princess immediately.
Woo in Historia. Apprehend the previous warrior, old man. Hoo-hoo. Kid, don't live life tied to the Empire. Do you think I won't touch the royal family because I was a warrior in the past? Guards, put your weapons away. Your highness, I'll listen to your request. So let the princess go. It's Nguyen warrior. Nguyen has arrived. It's a miracle. The warrior's here. Oh ho. Won't you popular? Was that a joke? I hate it. What the just who is she? I'm using all of my power to take her weapon, but she's not budging. Not only that, but she's also ignoring me and joking around. Go. G-E-E-Z. You're so noisy. That's not what I taught you. What we're going to kill them all anyway. I don't have time to control my power. Let's go. Keep up and don't fall behind, old man. You have no consideration for your old master. Hey, you? Did you see any holy knights while you were fighting, huh? Oh, it was so chaotic. I'm not sure. Got it. Keep defending the fortress. Well, what do you plan to do? What else? Win. Oh, I didn't expect this. Can't believe they jumped into the battlefield themselves to prevent the sacrifice of soldiers. I guess they're warriors after all. The holy knights who will fight the warriors should be in the capital. Well, just because they came doesn't mean the outcome will change. His Holiness said not to fight those two yet. So, I should go back to His Holiness now. Huh? Was there something in the sky just now? We've arrived, boss. Now what? WH- what the N1 strike. Hey, are you sure you want to look away from me? TSK. A little too shallow. Oh, now you're throwing your weapon. Damn it. What? Hey, where do you think you're going? Stop right there. Don't chase him. There are way too many things you need to do for that. Things are getting pretty interesting, boss. That must be the famous Iron Fist, Huh? I've seen many warriors before, but this is the first time I've seen such a thing. Perhaps that might really be the strongest among humans. Watch out, so you don't fall. That guy? Yeah, she's pretty strong. What was her name again? Moomin. Moomin, you say? Who's that? That human's name, I think. If the human warrior appeared, does that mean Kurak has lost? Oh, not really. No matter how strong she may be, she can't take out all the orcs by herself. And I'm not even sure if she can face Kurak one-on-one yet. The orcs will win, most likely. Anyway, I can't fathom how deep the resentment Kurak harbors for humans runs. Even Erebos didn't try this hard. Huh, what are you saying? He's trying to bring the entire Nurkum Baal to slaughter all humans. No, I don't think that's true. Kurak doesn't really hate humans that much. Rather, those incompetent order folks. They were so confident when they claimed they could stop the warrior from joining the war. But look at this. What will you do now, Commander? If we ignore the damage and advance forward, taking over seems possible. Daru, how many more troops do we have? We have the troops, but the absence of the tribe leaders is huge. If the troops were to fight against the warriors, they would be annihilated, especially the one who uses a sword. I planned to face him myself if he chased after Kaltum. But he's quick to understand the situation, even though he joined the fray late. A very wise one. Daru, yes, Commander. Order all troops to retreat. Mr. Storman, Sub, I'm so sorry. If only I arrived faster. The damage is too great. Everyone underestimated Kurak too much. Eliminating the orc tribe leaders is certainly advantageous. But at this rate, it's only a matter of time until Ryaz is taken over. Are you the warrior and you are? My name is Cabal, a unit commander of the Nixir Red Dragon Raid Force A. And that armor it's the captain's armor. Vice Captain Rain May took it back from the orcs. Rain May, where is she right now? The Vice Captain, she's... Vice Captain, no. Please step back, Vice Captain. Give it back, you monster. This does not belong to you, the Vice Captain. I see she self-destructed. Cuff, yes. This is the final legacy our captain and vice captain left behind. Well, we must bring this back at all costs. Please, take this too. I understand. I swear on my name. Paladins. Rain May said that there are paladins involved, and they're working with the monsters. I remember those paladins trying to stop us from reaching this battlefield. Obviously, they're probably here somewhere too. Yes, but we can't be sure where exactly they'll be. No? Found them. It seems all the humans are retreating too. To the hub. Are they moving now? I mean, the orcs are also retreating, so they must have concluded that it was unnecessary to fight further. I think they'll destroy that hub as they retreat to the captain. Then, from now on, it's not a fight between humans and orcs, huh? Most likely, yes. It will be a fight between humans, the Empire, and the humans, the Order. So, Patrick, what do you think will happen now? I'm not certain yet, but I can guess this much from watching the current situation. The Empire will disappear. That's troublesome. Unless there's something that can replace it. Boss, I still don't know what Miss Hexabel is plotting. I can only guess that you figured out what she's thinking. Is that correct? Yeah, to a certain degree. I see. So that's why you came all the way here directly. Boss,
You have to keep the promise you made with me. That's exactly what I'm here for. So stop getting angry. You're scaring me.
That's good to hear. Now, what will you do,
I don't know where Hexabel is.
Should we head to Riaz first?
We've been waiting for you.
Deputy Officer Garote Azaneliha. All Hanchun have been prepared to be deployed. They're ready to go at your command. Should we deploy them right away?
So you have ordered a retreat.
I am the commander of this army, so I commanded my legend to retreat. Do you have a problem with that? Ha ha. I wouldn't call it a problem. I simply wanted to ask for your intentions, since we share the same fate. If you simply headed forward, you could have ended the Imperial Army. So may I ask why you did not?
HMPH, because that's a situation that would only benefit you. I'm not quite sure what you mean.
We have retreated, yes, but the Imperial Army has already been weakened. They will certainly return to Riaz. And when they return to Riaz, it's obvious how the humans would feel.
Now, let me ask you, what have you been doing?
My army has successfully fulfilled its role and achieved victory. What have you been doing in the meantime? Many of my subordinates had to die because you couldn't fulfill your promise to keep the warrior in Riaz. They were talented tribe leaders who were supposed to lead my men. Because of that grief, I even feel like taking it all out on you.
So what have you done? Answer me, Pope. I don't know what to say.
Since the warriors have shown such extraordinary strength,
that's your problem. What matters is that you couldn't keep any of your promises.
Even so, I, Kurak, am willing to give you another chance. Whereby Gersnor Oh. And by chance you mean this lowly monster is crossing the line with his mouth. Chaos will arise once the defeated Imperial Army returns to Riaz. It's time for you to break the Empire down from the inside.
Please excuse me. I never thought you'd have such a thought.
May I ask what exactly you want? You will eliminate the warrior, undermine the Empire's unity, as per our contract.
Okay, I accept your request. Don't you think that we should maintain our friendly relationship, even after the Empire falls? How about we trust each other a little more?
I have clearly acknowledged and heard what you'd like. Well, next time, we'll be meeting in Riaz. I'll take my leave now. The connection has been cut, Commander. How were the funerals of the tribe leaders handled? They were conducted with utmost sincerity by each tribe. Tell the bereaved families that I will personally grant them compensation. Also, inform the others that the forces of the tribes whose leaders have died will be reorganized.
Daru. Yes, Commander.
It seems many tribes have lost their leaders due to my incompetence. That's not true at all, sir.
This will be the end. Let's head to Riaz.
I shall follow your orders, Commander, as expected of our dear warrior. Truly incredible. I shouldn't have taken any damage, yet my brain was tricked into thinking that it hurt. That's all there is to it, though. You pose no threat against me. HM, is that your masterpiece? Excuse me, but that name is unpleasant to hear. Call it a holy artifact, a supreme one. Putting that aside, it seems that the almighty warriors can't even leave a scratch on me. Obviously, you won't be getting anywhere near as long as I stand here.
Well, we'll see about that.
I feel dizzy. Everything going on right now. Why didn't anyone tell me about it beforehand? Am I untrustworthy, or is it because I am unfit to be a warrior? I'd like to know why. Why are kept everything hidden from me? I want no one to hide anything from me. I want to become a hero everyone can rely on. So, for now, I'll become one. A true warrior. What in the world is this? This is impossible. I can feel the impact. Her strikes are piercing through the holy artifact. But how? Is this what a warrior is like? Haha, goodness. I'm not even sure if I'm qualified to be called the previous warrior. After seeing this, this is the plan the captain prepared. Didn't you agree, even when you knew? Even if I did, it's different when I see it right before my eyes like this. It's a necessary sacrifice. That's how the officer described it. This terrible scene, where our citizens are dying, is a necessary sacrifice. Wooen, what would Wooen think of this? It seems the orcs have reached our second inner castle. They're moving faster than I expected. Are they planning to rush to the Imperial Palace? Yes, we've confirmed that Kurak is standing in the front line. He is currently commanding the entire army. Deputy officer, you need to make your decision. Charote, everyone's ready. Sir Cian, is the equipment also ready? I have received it from Wooen and Rashmer. Those two will also be arriving soon. You're strong as ever, Sir Cian. I really don't know about this. Even though I was determined to follow all of AR's orders, no matter what, even now, I trust that everything he has done is for the sake of the Empire. Well, I want to believe that, even after seeing this mess. But now, I don't know anymore. That's precisely why you have to do it. Pardon, because the ones who brought this upon them were none other than ourselves. We will be punished according to that responsibility. That is all. I see, then. I will be leaving to complete my mission. Punishment, huh? Enforce it as soon as Sir Cian's mission is completed. Understood. We will do that in the requested format. Ooh, we're at Rise already. It takes like 2 months by carriage. You must be really fast, huh? This isn't impressive. I mean, it only took you half a day for you to get to Miss Melja's castle. No, they're treating me like a car. Yo, can you get your cape off me? That was a mistake. I just fell. I apologized to Melja about it already. Something like that should be called a failure, not just a mistake. What's with that creepy gaze? Maybe if I push him hard enough, I won't have to listen to his nagging anymore. Actually, I wouldn't be able to handle the consequences of that. Whatever. So, what do you plan on doing now? I don't see Miss Hexabel anywhere yet. She's probably underground right now. She's too big to be out here. Are we going down now? Then, there are still many humans around. Not yet. Could you fly around here for a bit more? We will have to be here for at least a few hours, because Hexabel is quite quick to catch on. Your Holiness, I've received the news that the Orc army has breached our second inner castle. Our soldiers are relying on the castle walls to defend against them, but they're having a difficult time since they can't counterattack due to the mystical beasts. Great work, my brethren. Thank you. Fufu, if you head down, the maid should be waiting for you. Please have a relaxing time. Thank you. You don't have to care about that part. Fufu, I'd like to leave a great impression on every single one of the order's clergy, because I know they will one day become the leaders of the empire. Ha 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 ha. A grace befitting the Viscount's devotion will be bestowed.
Your Holiness, the Paladin has returned. Oh, I'll greet him myself. I have been waiting for you, brother.
Yes, Your Holiness. I appreciate your huge contribution. But you seem to be in a bad mood. Did something happen? While holding the ground at the hub, we had a battle against Woon Historia. Because of that, we lost many brothers. I see. It's okay, brother. I'm happy that you have returned safely. The fact that you've returned safely after fighting that heretic must mean I've eliminated all the warriors. Do you not hear the sound of the orcs advancing? Good, very good. You have contributed greatly to our great cause. All of our brothers have gathered before the crusade. Since the orcs are advancing faster than we expected, we'll have to start the plan in advance. Your role is going to be more important than ever. Now, let us prepare. So, is this all of them? Any more people, brother?
You're not him? Who are you?
Then, I'll take it that this is all of you. Hero Sion Tsukikrupa.
How did you get here? Did the officer send you?
No, but I heard he passed out. Could it be that the tracker Garote has found out?
I don't know why you're here, but the Empire is already done for rather than being with those heretics. Why don't you join our order? Not interested.
I will end all of you here. White annihilation.
Deputy officer, what is that?
The pendant of the Pope. The officer secretly set it aside earlier. That was his last breath, just now.
Uh-huh. So Circean has... Yes?
Let's end this war once and for all.
Boss, that's, for real.
They went ahead and did it for real.
Why do humans never listen?
Garrett, what was all that just now?
I'm sorry, Miss Wooen. I was going to tell you about this later.
But now it seems I can no longer even hide it.
This is what AR was hiding?
The truth. That was the last of them. Now, show me the result of my research. Children of Chaos. So what are these things? They have no intelligence or reason. Are they even alive? They just attack whatever they see. Commander, what shall we do now? We have suffered considerable casualties, but we can still advance. HM. I didn't get any report on the Empire having such military power. Is it the Order's doing? I'm not sure yet, but you have to decide now. You have 3 weeks.
GNU alert.
Gurga/analysis. Key Commander. There is no readable dialogue in the provided panel. The Empire falls today. I am impossible. Is that the Hexabell of the Sandhell? Another boss monster of a great evil dungeon? I've never heard of the bosses working together. Everything happening right now is unprecedented. Kid, where are you going? Garrot. I'll be back, Miss Wooen, when this is over. You gotta tell me everything. Promise. Yes. Sai, I'm going to catch a cold from this. You don't have to come. I'm not letting my disciple go alone twice. I'll be with you until the end. Wooen Historia. Thanks.
Let's go!
Then what should I do, boss? I'll come along. Patrick, you take the rest. By the rest? You mean Kurak. What are you going to do, boss? Well, I gotta have a talk with Hexabel, I guess. What about those homunculi?
Oh, come on, boss.
Sigh. Ms. Ozzy Dahaka, could you lower the altitude a bit? Are you sure you should let Devourer go just like that?
I wouldn't be going through this if boss died from falling from this height. The Dame Garot. The homunculi should be enough to handle the orcs and Kurak. But it will be a completely different story. If Hexabel interferes, to think that such an incredible variable like that would show up at this rate. It'll be fine. We have Ms. Woon in, and Sir Rashmer, so an evil dungeon boss shouldn't...
Radidam Gorat, what's the matter? Why is my severed arm suddenly? This has never happened before. So, why now? Could it be...
IT can't be.
He's, here. Pardon?
Huff. 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 You. Rrr. I have witnessed. All of you. Stop right there. Call the homunculi back in. You cannot face the Devourer. I've been ordering them to retreat, but they're out of control. No.
Car!
You just don't listen, huh?
Well, it's fine. Because the fewer the listening ears,
Lowest class magic ice ball, the better. Oops, too much dust. Now then, Devourer, why did you come here? The time limit of the promise you made with me should remain. I'm not here for that. I'll deal with you later. Then why are you here? I requested you not to interfere with the war against the Empire. Ha, dude. Hexabelly's right next to you, and you're still playing dumb. If you're here to reprimand me for not notifying you about the alliance with Hexabel beforehand, I'll provide an apology and compensation for it. But if you're going to interfere with the war for that reason, there's no way you allied with Hexabel unconditionally. You probably asked her to intervene if things got dangerous. And in return, Hexabel asked you to bring her that from Ryaz in secret. Of course, without me noticing. But I ended up noticing what I shouldn't have. That's why I'm here. Does that make sense? But I still don't understand. So you have 5 seconds to convince me. 1. Wait. 2, 3, we can talk. 5. Screw off. All right, it's your turn to talk now. I suggest you choose your words carefully, though. Since he has a family, I didn't kill him, but you. I'll kill you without mercy if I see you trying anything funny. Very painfully, mind you. Teacher, let's see. Right. How much have you found out? I'm alive. No. Did he spare me? What are you plotting, Devourer? Hello, nice to see you again like this. You forgot to take this with you. Of course. I'm here to give this back to you. You just dropped it.
so I figured I should pick it up. I finally understand now. The reason he didn't kill me there was to kill me here. Goodness. You see, we never intended to interfere with your plan. But I guess the situation has come to this since you're hiding something too. I can't say the same for the boss, but this isn't personal, Mr. Kurak. You talk a lot for your alias Death Knight. You know, there's no rule that says Death Knights shouldn't talk too much. Is that so? Moreover, I like talking before the fight, because I can't do that after the fight, you see? Oops, I did all the talking again. Do you have anything to say to me, Mr. Kurak? I have a lot to say, but I'll do that after I take you down. Good, now, shall we? Now, shall we? Not yet. I'd like to ask something before we fight. Please, ask away. Do you truly believe a mere gatekeeper of a great evil dungeon could win against me, the legend commander of Nurkumbal, who was responsible for coming up with this foolish plan? Gosh, you talk as if being a boss of a great evil dungeon means something. Well, I mean it does, I guess. I wouldn't call this a plan, but it's from our boss. I, Kurak, have lived for over 200 years. No matter how strong you are, you cannot be stronger than Erevos as long as you're undead. Well, I can't be so sure of that, since I've never fought him before. And I already know you're over 200 years old. I heard it from our boss. But you know, I've swung my sword inside a dungeon for over 150 years, with no sleep or rest. Their sword and axe are moving faster than the speed of sound, and they are similar in terms of speed. If it weren't for the impact of their weapons clashing, it would seem more like a coordinated, prearranged sparring match. The power of Nurkumbal comes from the strength of Kurak alone. Understandably, he's strong enough to be called the Great Evil Dungeon itself. But on the other hand, we've got a Death Knight that can fight a boss of a great evil dungeon on equal footing. Is he really a mere gatekeeper? I see. As much as I hate to admit it, he is on the same level as me. In this situation, where a single mistake would lead to defeat. He's mixing in feints between his attacks. Among the slashing attacks, he deliberately mixes thrust attacks. What the Death Knight is aiming for. The seam of my axe. Huh. Does he really think my red axe would break because of that? No. If that sword is the sword of Warrior Vern, who is said to have died in primordial core, there is a possibility that my axe could indeed break. However, I expected as much. I can't even remember the last time I've been wounded like this. I, Kurak, admit it. Primordial core is so great that even a gatekeeper is on this level. But it's a shame, Death Knight. I win this time, without your weapon, even you. Are you perhaps looking for this? This is a great axe indeed. I don't usually use this type of weapon, but it's ridiculously durable. I was planning on breaking it in half by attacking the seam, but it's still fine. Is he really just a mere gatekeeper? In that fleeting moment, he counterattacked me while snatching the axe on the ground. Remember, the battle's not over yet. Here I come, Mr. Kuraki. Damn. Damn it. No one said something like this is going to be here. EK, come out, I say. Hiding underground like a coward, damn you. Come at me. I'm not going to die alone. I'll take you with me no matter what. Shit. I was happy. I had been recognized by the Great One, and that was enough to fill me with satisfaction, guarding the place where he resides for him. For decades, I lived with gratitude for being able to be with him. I'm gonna have to take them out. It was just a single phrase, perhaps, just a whim of his. But the time it took for a kingdom that once ruled an era to disappear was just half a day. Why just why? Why did he create a dungeon with this much power for what? Why can't he just kill them all at once? So, why what lies at the end of this dungeon? Why what was I even trying to accomplish here? Just why? The utter extreme of alienness and then cessation of thought, to the point where even I could no longer comprehend what I was thinking. A frenzy born of overwhelming terror. Driven mad by fear, I left his side and created my own dungeon, Sand Hell. I grew ever stronger, despite humanity's countless attempts to interfere. In time, a nation called the Empire arose. And when humans attacked after classifying my dungeon as a great evil dungeon, I saw it. I fought a human once called a saint, and now known as a warrior. And when, at the end of that battle, I slew that hero, I saw it. Deep beneath the kingdom, within the crumbling ruins of human civilization, I saw it. That terror I had forgotten, that was meant to be forgotten. It was something that could not be said to belong to this world, much like him. An incomprehensible domain. Neither any of my offspring, nor even I, could understand that object. Its mere presence drove my children insane and twisted them beyond recognition. In fear of what I could not comprehend, I buried it deep in a place only I could reach. And so decades passed. Even after countless battles against the 5 kingdoms, no new warrior had appeared in the kingdom of Castia. At first, I thought it was just a coincidence, but I became certain soon after. Heroes had always existed, one in every generation, since the founding of Castia. But ever since I took that mirror from the altar, they stopped appearing. Remember when I said I couldn't attend the previous meeting because I was too busy? I really was busy, teacher. I had to spend so much time proving that the mirror had something to do with the warriors. And as expected, it wasn't a coincidence. There were others, much like that mirror, that existed. And going a step beyond, I had to think, who had given the humans something like that? Teacher, do you know that I can't explain it well because I'm not so good with words? Though I couldn't understand it fully, after trying thousands of times, I had results. G-R-A-H-H. That mirror started devouring me. And then it began to force me to understand. At last, I realized that it was only natural that I couldn't comprehend it, because it didn't belong to this world. It was only natural for a creature belonging to this world not to understand. So I wanted to understand it more. That's why it was the Empire.
The Empire currently has 3 warriors, right, and among them, the blue-haired one is on a completely different level from the previous warriors, so I thought it had to be in the Empire. The special thing that can create a warrior that surpasses all other warriors, and I want it. I want to learn about it. I want to know more about it. And I want to become like you, teacher. This is the perfect opportunity for that. Smart. So I wanted to ask more because I've become more curious. Teacher. No. Devourer. What are you preparing for? Really? You're unbelievably smart. Hexabell. At this rate, the Empire will be in ruins before this fight is over. Just the impact of the collision creates such a ferocious moment. It's almost like the chilling wind of the White Mountains. HM. What is this? Is this from Hexabell? No, this is almost as if... So you were the mastermind boss? Mastermind. Yeah, like the mastermind working behind the scenes. You'd always sit backstage so naturally while watching everything without ever intervening. The actors on the stage don't even realize they're acting according to the script, and they won't even be curious about what lies behind the scenes until they realize the truth. Even though everything they need for the stage comes from behind the curtain. Perhaps. A mastermind, you say? That's a great metaphor, Patrick, because I like that position. The ones on the stage are never curious about what's behind the curtain. However, sometimes, very rarely, someone interested in what lies beyond the curtain appears. I'm proud of you. How many of those tried to take a peek at what was behind the curtain? I wonder. About 10 per century. Approximately about a few hundred. In total up until now. The most recent one being, yes, Erev's. However, even he didn't take it any further than a doubt. He didn't take it to this extent. This is the first time... No, wait. Yes, there was another one in the past. What am I preparing for, you ask? That's something you should have figured out by yourself. So, is that everything you've figured out so far? Yes. I had to confirm that my hypothesis was correct in order to start the next investigation. I guess that's reasonable. But you see, let's just say all your hypotheses were correct. Why would someone as smart as you go to such reckless lengths? What will you do now? Since you've spent decades in the same dungeon as me, you know exactly what I'm going to do now, don't you? You must have some sort of a plan to be standing so confidently in front of me. No, I don't have to be able to defeat you to be standing in front of you. Wouldn't you also be in trouble if the Empire were to perish? Isn't that quite important to you? You coming all the way here is proof of that. You're going to take the Empire hostage. Yes, usually that'd be impossible. But in such a chaotic situation, slaughtering humans won't be a problem. Furthermore, we're quite close to the Imperial Palace right now, so it'll be even easier. I've released my children in all corners of the Empire. Very excellent ones, of course. And what's more, I can now sense where the otherworldly object is currently located. Of course, he can kill me instantly, the moment I try to flee from this place. But my children, all the larvae that were born from me, share the same mind. Even if this body perishes, I can revive anew. Now what will you do? HM, what is this? When did it get this dark? WH-. What the why is he laughing? Just why?
Why?
Huh? Excellent. But you got one part of that wrong.
Something's not right.
I thought Devourer absolutely needed the imperial family.
What are you doing? I even let go of your shackles.
You even transformed using the artifact of Nitocris. Why don't you try swinging that arm of yours?
Ooh.
Devourer.
H-U-Hey.
Shredding.
Ha, god damn it.
Boss did it again.
You know it's always me who has to clean up his mess.
That was from Devourer. Yes, it's his basic attack, you can say. Anyway, if we keep doing this, we'll get swept up in his attacks and die. Fine, let's end this. Orcs are weak. That doesn't mean each individual is physically weak. The strength of a species is not determined by the power of a single being. Orcs are being weeded out as time goes on
because they have not advanced at all.
To excuse it as merely having shorter lifespans than other races would be wrong, for their lives are not much shorter than those of humans, who continue to progress every day. It's not even an issue of low intelligence. ORCS simply do not learn. That is why progress is necessary. Only advancement leads to survival, and thus orcs must learn from humans. The scattered orc tribes must unite and establish a nation. Orcs must walk side by side with humanity. That is the solution I came up with for the survival of the orcs. However, the Empire did not accept it.
Our will to learn was met with only hostility toward our kind.
In the end, our homeland, Nerkumbal, which strove to be recognized as a nation, was designated a great evil dungeon.
An orc's life is around 30 years, but Mr. Kurak here has lived for more than 200 years.
As expected, I wanted to fight you the moment I laid my eyes on you.
Mr. Kurak, have you truly
transcended your species?
Cough!
Damn, I made a mistake. I forgot that my opponent is a skeleton. That man doesn't feel pain or fatigue at all. I'm getting cold. It seems I've shed too much blood. It's a matter of time. Or rather, I'm the only one chased by time. I didn't feel like using this, but I can't afford to die here. Great ancestors of our kind, please lend me your power.
Sorry for making you wait.
It's fine, honestly. I never thought you'd entertain me to this extent. I'm truly admiring now, then. Come.
O Aku.
First strike, second strike. Third strike. There is no readable dialogue in the provided panel. I can't die here. I must win. For the orcs, for our species to develop and prosper. That is the path of survival. It is also my path. And our survival. Where's the Devourer? He has someone he must meet. And that day just happened to be today. Someone he must meet, you say. You were already here. Why didn't you come inside? I considered it, but I like it here. Where are you going? You already know where, yet you're still asking. You still have that curiosity in you, huh? So where have you been this time? Here and there, in faraway places. You already know where. If you're asking, you still have that laziness in you. Huh. Thought you said you like that. I also like it too. Haha. Yes. Good. Very good. So, how do you like this world? Have you been enjoying it, like always? Well, I'm not sick of it, thanks to you. How about you? Are you enjoying it? Yep, I'm loving every day of my life spent in this world. Good to see you again. Heard you had to go out today. Make sure to enjoy yourself. Devourer, leaving so soon. I got it because I still have way too many things to enjoy. Is that so all right then? Safe trip, Leltree. I'll always remember you. November 8th, in honor of author Littré, who left behind this beautiful and joyful world. I've shed too much blood. The power of my ancestors is also leaving me. I can't continue the fight in this condition. I've lost. Yup, pretty much. Well, I got lucky. That's ridiculous. You're not quite as good at acting. Can I ask what you plan to do from now on? I think you should ask the boss instead of me. The orcs? What are you going to do to my kind? Not sure. You see, the boss isn't really interested in that. And I'm sorry for saying this in front of you, Mr. Kura, but to the boss, the orcs are nothing more than lowly creatures. I'm sure he'll just find it annoying that you and Ms. Hexabel plotted something together behind his back. Now that I think about it, I have to do all the cleanup work. I almost got fooled because the boss was finally being considerate of me for the first time in a while. In that case, I plan to show the orcs your head, too. I'm going to decapitate you now. They'll all scatter and run away once they see you. Geez, just imagining it makes me cringe. What a sight the army will become, nothing but a ragtag mob. I see. Well, even if I spare them and let them go, in the end, it's up to the boss to decide the fate of your kind. How pitiful. Can the Devourer decide the fate of a species with nothing but his whim? Sorry, but can I ask one more question? HM, I thought you were going to ask me questions after taking me down, right? The loser shouldn't say anything. Since I'm going to end up being a corpse soon, that adds more to it. No, I was just kidding. You don't have to go that far. You were an excellent opponent, Mr. Rurik, so I'll answer any of your questions. An excellent opponent, you say? Thanks. Honestly, I'm also curious to know what you want to ask. It will be a pretty sharp one. Why? Has your curiosity been piqued? Now that you're at your final moments. Hexabel risked her life for her curiosity, but I simply didn't want to put my personal curiosity ahead of the great cause of reviving the race. Although now that death is in front of me, I wish to resolve that curiosity. Your way with words carries the weight of 200 years of experience. I asked this question to myself when Hexabel promised to help. The Cradle of Dragons Margar is located in the White Mountain Range because that place is a natural fortress and a good hiding spot out of human sight. Battery resides in her own impregnable stronghold. We, Nurkumbal, also settled in terrain, advantageous for defense. On top of that, most of the bosses of the great evil dungeons made similar choices. We settled in locations favorable for defending against humans. But the primordial core is different. It is near human territory. Why did he settle in such a place? It's only been a century and a half since the rise of the Empire. The primordial core has existed far before that. It isn't that a boss settled in human territory. It's that humans expanded their territory into a boss's domain. Didn't humans build their settlements on the plains around the Grapinia forest long before Hastin existed? So to sum it up, you're wondering why the primordial core settled in a place that's so difficult to defend. No, that was merely a preface before the main point. I've already heard that from Hexabel. It's to protect the something that is at the edge of the primordial core. Yes, that's correct. Rather than putting so much effort into protecting it, why not simply eradicate the humans? The other bosses of the great evil dungeons believe the Devourer is lazy. However, if that really was the case, wouldn't it be easier for him to extinguish the humans? The Devourer has always existed within human history, while they've tried for centuries to take him down. Because of that, Hexabel claimed she found that reason from the humans. The Devourer doesn't refrain from eradicating humanity out of laziness. He merely has a reason not to strike first. This is the conclusion I came to. What is he hiding? I'm afraid I cannot answer that question. He's changed. Your speculation was quite excellent. I won't say that you're wrong, per se. There's a reason why he's hiding it. I hope my answer satisfies you. Your answer makes me think that you already know everything. The reason Ms. Hexabel became doubtful was because the boss didn't answer any of her questions. But I'm a bit different. I still work with the boss because I already know everything. And I'm here, working my butt off, because I already know everything. Now, any more questions? No, that was it. But you still seem to have lots of regret. Well, I do have one. Even though you are courteously awaiting my death, I, Kurak, do not wish to meet such a tedious end. Unless you can give me a clear answer, I will set my curiosity aside here. My regret is that I've exhausted myself before we shared that final strike. That is all. I mean, you're not going to recover your stamina all of a sudden, are you? Why not? I've rested enough. Just once, please. If you truly respect me, show me your full strength. Fine. You had another sword. I don't really like it. The concept of this sword is a little different. Using this is like cheating. You don't need harsh training or fancy swordsmanship to wield it. Basically, it's not my power. I do not mind. This must be your strongest option as of now. What is that sword meant to slash? I'm not really sure myself. Wait, wait, stop. Woo in Historia. Move, mister. I can't let you go. If it was just Hexabel, I would have let you go. But that's not the case. Is it you? Me? No. I mean, no one can win against Devourer. How can you be so sure without even trying? Garota lost her arm, and I lost Grandpa, and so many comrades because of him. I can't just let him get away with this. No, you have to let him go. Don't ruin everything because of your emotions. My condolences to your lost comrades, but you have to let him go. Why do I have to? I am the warrior who protects the Empire. Yes, you are a person with a shackle. Shackle, do not stop thinking for yourself, wooing. You have to remember what you were before you were a warrior. Are you sure what you're doing right now is to protect the people of the Empire? Or is it just a reflex action driven by your manufactured sense of justice? What do you... Look around you. Open your eyes. Listen carefully. Wooin. You are the warrior of the Empire. Wooin. You are. You have to devote your life to the Empire. What are you fighting for? What are you trying to protect? Kiar WH-. What is it an internal strife? Why is Devourer attacking Hexabella? Damn it! What is going on, Wooin? There's no time to talk anymore. You have to listen to me. I am the warrior.
who protects the people of the Empire. Wu-Yan, hey kid, are you all right? Her state is, I have to knock her out and get her out of here. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't understand your feelings, but I can't let you throw yourself into danger. G.O. W.H. Dash, what, how did I lose consciousness? Who just wooing? Could it be? Empire's warrior. The warrior was this strong. As expected, the Empire, they have something much stronger. Phew, Devourer, I'm going to take you down today. You, kid in blue. What's your name? You will be taken down today, right here. Ah, right. Your name was something like that. I'm not going to hold back anymore. Shred. This is the third time you have faced me and survived it. There are actually many people out there who have faced me and survived, but surviving after attacking me well. Let's just say there are only a few people like that. Kiar, I'm sure you also know, Hexabel. Don't even think of running away. Ugh, Devourer. I'm tired of all your crap. The Empire and you two disappear with the Empire. Nonsense! As long as I live, that won't ever happen. Then die. Are you sure about this? About what if you destroy the Empire? All humans will... what? They're all going to attack me. Are you okay with the extinction of humanity? They won't go extinct. Trust me, I tried. I'll tell you this as a gift for getting this far. Yes, 1,000 years ago. Something like this happened. They brought the artifact of Nitocris and pointed their blades at me, just like you did. Everything was a mess, because the entirety of humanity found out about this. I had no choice but to start over. I took every single one of them. Not just humanity, but all of the life forms that had learned about the secret. I had never seen the world so silent. Decayed corpses corroded the earth. Because of that, even the species I spared started to wilter slowly. Even so, some still survived, and all kinds of vengeful spirits started to rampage without purpose. All those spirits formed 7 huge lumps, and the demons were born from that. But after another few hundred years passed, they began to appear again. No matter how hard I try to kill them all, they somehow survive and continue their lives. It's fascinating at this point. They're very durable, most likely because they were bestowed with the blessing. WH- what's this about now? Blessing? So, I can just start over and wait a little again. Quick! My children escaped the Empire. Then I shall once again. You know that's all pointless, right? Well, try to run as far as you can. I'll just bury the entirety of Rayaz. Oh, huh. I was wondering who it was. I've completed my mission, Sir R. It must be you, Sir Cian. I didn't leave any traces, but you somehow found me. I just anticipated your routes and traced you. I thought you weren't really interested in the Empire, but you've come this far for us. I'm just trying to grant Wu-In and Rashmer's final request. Wu-In, where is she right now? She's with Rashmer. I've cast a spell on her, which allows her to escape the location immediately if something happens. So don't worry. All the members of the Imperial family have evacuated. The only person left in this palace is you. The Night Order requested that I bring you along, so let us leave. Kurak must have arrived after taking the hub as planned, and Devourer must also be there. I haven't said a word about Devourer yet. Did he anticipate all of this beforehand? Or could it be,
Sir R, just what have you? Sir CN, may I make a small request? You may command me.
no, this isn't a command but a request.
Teleport me to where Devourer is.
You will die if you go. You don't have to worry about that. The Empire still needs you. Sir Cian?
I understand.
Everything is for the Empire. I already knew that was nonsense. I only said that to justify sending everyone to their deaths. Even so, for the Empire, I devoted my everything to the Empire. But that wasn't enough. I even sent everyone to their deaths. All for the Empire. All the hatred and resentment I have received is only natural. Even so, all the eyes watching me, no matter how they see me, I'll gladly accept them. The position of officer is exactly for that, and it is also the position suited for me. So this is my final order. All that hatred and resentment, just it to push me. Push me to my death. Before my foot stops moving, I was wondering who it was. Help me reach death. Huff. Huff. Bestow upon me death. The punishment rightfully due for my sins. With this death of mine, may the Empire continue. There is no readable dialogue in this panel. Devourer, I saw your true identity. So I needed to ask, how do you versus... All right, I'll give you 3 minutes to disappear from my sight. If you don't, I'll have you meet the same fate as your captain right here. Really, for all of you to panic because of something like this, it's just so embarrassing. The entire Legion depended on Kurak. Now that he is dead, this is to be expected. Ha ha! Is that so? This should be the end of Nirkumbal. Now, really. Because I see one with the qualities of a leader. The orcs may just live on. By the way, Ms. Azidahaka, aren't you curious about what happened today? What do you take me for? The Dragon Lord prioritizes the prosperity of Margar before a personal curiosity. What an exemplary leader. I wish my boss would learn a thing or two from you. So, are we done here? Yes, we should be leaving soon. Where to? For now. Out of Riyazi as quickly as possible, please. What took them so long to leave? I feel sad now, thinking about how I'm going to be scolded later. Ugiha ga kyar kra Devourer, you're something that shouldn't exist in this world. I know. That's why I'm doing this. What is that noise? Was that a flute just now? Is there a festival going on somewhere? We're screwed? Ms. Melji, did you know? We're absolutely screwed. Ha ha ha! We're so screwed. Do you have any idea how many times you've said that, Sir Patrick? Hey, will you stop that stop just saying we're screwed and explain? The capital of the Empire, which had stood firm for 150 years, has been completely wiped off the map. Everyone's demanding an explanation for the situation. By everyone, you mean?
First off, we have a very long letter from Lady Betoru Explain, asshole. Other than that, we've also gotten complaints from monster merchants and smaller scale dungeons. Same with the humans. It feels like my head's going to explode, but we're getting even more information. You've become much more famous in just 4 days. On both sides. Well, it was expected. No. What are they saying? I mean, Devourer was already pretty famous, right? Yes, he was. But the problem now is that he has become famous in a different sense. His public image changed from the ancient monster and the oldest master of the great evil dungeon, whom we should be wary of, to the crazy monster who could go on a rampage at any moment. But, Sir Patrick, isn't it a good thing for a monster to become more infamous? Pardon. A-H? U-H? H-M? Huh. Look at him shutting up because he can't argue with that. Serves you right. Anyway, the current situation is out of hand. The power balance among the humans has shifted. Ryaz, the imperial capital, had perished. The empire hadn't been entirely destroyed, but the situation made people tremble in fear. Why did that ancient monster suddenly go berserk? Even in such a dire situation, the information available was extremely limited. Even the survival status of the emperor, the most important figure, and the one who was considered the empire itself, wasn't clear. The emperor is alive. The thing that was supposed to be here isn't here. See? He probably ran away after retrieving it. What should we do? Boss chase after him? Nah, well, if they can revive the empire by themselves, it works in my favor. The reason why the emperor hasn't revealed his survival is that he is still wary of our boss. The emperor is by no means a fool. Because of the current situation, the other nations became busier. And one thing was deeply engraved in their minds. The fear that this incident, Jan, Sainri. Why are you looking at me like that again? Boss, I can't predict how the humans are going to act from now on. It'd be easier if they united. But it seems like each nation has different plans. Some are hoping that the disaster just passes by them, and some are trying to unite the nations to eliminate you, the primary source of fear. So, boss, in conclusion, so what? We're so damned screwed. Oh, screw you. Oh, and Miss Azidahaka left a message. Oh, that dragon girl, we had a comfy ride thanks to her. What did she say? Oh, it's not bad to stay friendly with her. Right, it doesn't seem like she has any intention of opposing us. But, she also said to try not to call her too often, even though she will come to help if called. So does she want us to call her or not? I think she's trying to say that we can call her, but we should try not to. Right. What does that even mean? Did the two of you take a hit to your heads or something? Oh, want. Did my magic hit them back then? It's my fault. No, I clearly saw them getting out of the danger zone. Were they still slightly in the area of effect? So, if they really got hit by the magic, then Patrick's going to start blabbering and threaten to quit his job. All right. I'm just going to zip it. And we received a separate letter from the merchants. Oh, what did they say? Are they sending us food? Yeah, the letter did say something like that. But it seems that the large-scale merchant unions have been trading with the corrupted imperial nobles in secret. They went on at length about how considerable damage had been sustained, and so on. But in summary, we humbly beseech Your Majesty's judgment. No, please, Your Majesty. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, and boss,
You're going to have to think about adding more great evil dungeons. Nurkumbal. Do we even need to talk about that? And the Sand Hell and Arivos also. 3 dungeons were destroyed in such a short period of time. We're gonna need to do something about this. Oh, I have something to say too. We have a new family member. What? Yes, I've already sent them a letter, but don't be a burden for the sake of our clan as well. I hope you will try your best. There's no need to worry, I'm going along, so don't even worry, Gramps. He's more worried because you're going, can't you tell? What you want to fight before we leave. Are you sure your face will be a mess before we even get there? The talks went well, right? Yes. We received a favorable reply from Primordial Core, so things should be fine. I see. Still, I'm worried. Those 2 are the strongest direct descendants of Kubera in the Yaksha clan. Yet, they're still just reckless brats. Goodness. It's going to start pouring again, right? Then I'll be back. Pedil, shall we? Will it be okay? Yes, everything will be okay, because I'll protect you. No matter what happens, I'll be by your side. Monster Stronghold. Hello, my name is Scovina. I am an attaché of the Leprechaun Trading Company. Right now, I am carrying out a very important mission. And that important mission, how should I put it, is to gather monsters. You want me to wait in a place like this? Wouldn't Lord Devourer get mad at us for wasting time? We just have to listen to Leprechaun. This mission was first assigned about 2 weeks ago. I'd like your help. But by help, what kind of... Renee can explain. We'd like to request 2 things. Firstly, we'll provide you with sufficient information, so please bring the Yaksha sisters to our dungeon. Secondly, I can cover that part. We'd like you to hire some monsters to fill our dungeon. You've already seen how our rooms are empty, right? I wanted to hire them myself, but we really don't have much time left. A real winter is coming very soon. It is already winter, but I'm sure that's not what Lord Devourer means. Winter is the season of hardship. Both humans and monsters experience reduced activity during winter. Humans are too busy securing food to focus on monster subjugation, and monsters also avoid clashing with humans. That is what winter is about. It is a season of silence. The main point is that it will be much more difficult to hire monsters once the weather intensifies. I can't put it off any longer, too. I'm sure you know what I mean. Of course, it's kind of embarrassing to have no monsters when the humans come visit, you know. I mean, we have the name Great Evil Dungeon, and seeing Boss in that condition won't help with saving his face. I understand. I will try my best. What is the condition, and how long? By early winter. Pardon, it's already early winter, so as soon as possible. Then, how many? How many? Let's see. As many as possible, I guess? And that's how I ended up like this. He said to bring anyone who seems useful. Recruited Balrog after nearly burning to death. Spent 3 full days painstakingly refusing the Logic King Basilisk to recruit it. Went through hell trying to meet the divine bird Simurg. Almost got killed by a hydra while searching for Glacia. After going through all kinds of hardships in the past 2 weeks, I, Scovina, have finally done it. The only thing left is to take the Yaksha sisters, who are in this area. Hey, look over there. That's seriously something else. Come down. We have a visitor. Ah, hello. I am Scovina from the Leprechaun Trading Company.
Ah, you can come right in. Okay. They look similar to humans. I wonder if I have to take my shoes off inside. There isn't much information about the yakshas. I guess I have to take mine off, too. Excuse me. Then let me introduce myself again. Ah, that's fine. By the way, are those monsters heading to Primordial Core? Oh, yes, for now. They are. Seriously, this is something else. Are they really sisters? Their temperaments are polar opposites. Try not to be so envious. Anyway, they don't look that strong. And what are those tattoos? They share the same ones. I suggest you don't stare at them so intently. Never seen a yaksha before this pattern interferes with its viewer's mana flow. If someone frail were to look at it too much, they might even pass out. I see. As expected, the older sister is... I'm the younger one. And I'm the older one. Everyone makes that mistake, so it's fine. Are you two sworn sisters? No, we're related by blood. Again, I am very sorry. That's fine, too. Many people make that mistake, but I don't really care. Anyway, Scavina from Primordial Core. What is Lord Devourer like? What does the strongest creature feel like? And the strongest gatekeepers, you must have met them. Right? I'm so curious. We're going to be joining them anyway. I can ask that much, right? It's like a preliminary investigation. Answer me, how is he? HM. This is dangerous. These eyes bear a competitive urgent curiosity. Someone with eyes like those always has the potential to cross the line at any moment. That's... Tell me, do you think that even makes sense, you idiot? It's noisy outside. Is there a fight? Please excuse me, but is Scavina here? I'm sorry to interrupt, but this is very urgent. Is it true that you are in charge of trading with Primordial Core? I'm not trying to investigate. There's just a rumor. So, what is it? We have some people causing a disturbance, claiming that they are going to become members of Primordial Core. Members who? Them. I think those are some brats from the north. Let me down. Please, I don't have any plans on recruiting anyone other than these two. That's wonderful. To hear it was just in case. Given the timing, that's to be expected. The turtle will be coming down soon. Lil sis, do you think they're strong? We won't know until we fight them, right? Scavina, can I punish those who dared to misuse Primordial Core's name? Pardon. As long as you don't cause too much trouble. Got it. I'll be back soon. Damn it. We're so unlucky. I can't believe there were actually guys headed for the real Primordial Core. The leprechaun is directly connected to Primordial Core, so we can't cause any trouble right now. Let's start after they leave. Who is this brat? Do you know who you're blocking right now? I heard you guys have been lying about being a part of Primordial Core. Yes, we are going to join Primordial Core very soon. We're quite annoyed that we had to come all the way here, by the way. So much that we won't feel any guilt from killing some monsters. I like your bravado. What are you calling us liars, you bastard? But hey, at least you and I share this one thought. Share what? Dumbass. I was thinking of killing some monsters too. Yang, what is there a fight or rent? Those the ones claiming that they were joining Primordial Core. Sam, that brat started a fight against them. Hey, kid, who do you think we are? Well, some kind of idiots? Ha, you foolish thing. You dare underestimate me, Nesview. Oh. Joining Primordial Core, my ass. I was right. You're just some idiot. HM. Do these numbers refer to the order in which they were contacted? Yes. 291 in total. Excellent. Perfect. Thank you. Where are the monsters right now? They've been stationed outside the Forest of the Spirit, since they are not allowed to enter without permission. All the monsters you worked hard to gather could have been erased if the spirit were to get angry. So that was a good decision. Right? I forgot to ask, how many staff members do you have in the Leprechaun Trading Company? We have 1,320 members in total. 1,320, huh? Judging from how there are A-rank and named monsters among the ones he brought, they must have mobilized all of their company's capabilities to get this done. Excellent work. Couldn't have asked for more. Great work. We will pay you right away? Yes. I passed the test. This request to gather monsters must have been a test. HM. Let's see. This should suffice. But with this, the trust Lord Devourer had in us will be restored. Here's the payment. Thank you. Now, we will be able to operate like we did in the past. I think there's a misunderstanding. In what way? I mean, the payment is too much. Oh, that. We could buy like 50 castles with this amount of money. We can invite all the monsters in the world and throw a party with this money. This is too much. I think we should follow an official process after reporting it to Lord Devourer. Boss doesn't even know how much money we have in the treasury. Unless it's empty, he won't even care. You don't have to feel burdened at all. Looks fine to me. All you have to do is make our requests top priority from now on, as always. Do you get that? He got me deprioritizing every commission is an issue that directly affects the trust placed in the entire trading company. Do you get that? But, even so. However, it was too much money to refuse. You may enter now. So this is primordial core. I love how spacious the entrance is. It's the perfect place for me to manage. Nonsense. If you manage the first room, that will ruin the atmosphere of this dungeon for the rest of us. A snowfield filled with cold would be most fitting for the entrance of primordial core. What nothing beats my hellish heat. No, the cold suits it better. Sayes. Do you think they're strong? Please behave yourselves. You have to know when and where you can act out. You want to go, damn Norm. What did you just call me, a worm? You half-baked oxen, but you know, compared to those empty good-for-nothings over there, I get a really strong feeling that guy is way stronger. I don't really see anything particularly special in primordial core. You're right. He does seem strong. No, you can't. They're from the Yaksha clan. Right. They have an incredible presence despite their appearance. Oink! I don't think I can beat them. How about you? I'm not sure. There is too little information about Yaksha. But didn't you see how she defeated Nesvul in one strike? HMPH. Still, who knows, those two might be the first ones to die. GMPH, I can hear you, small fries. There's no helping them? Everyone gathered here in this place is someone who dominated an entire area, a symbol of fear. Such beings have gathered here to enter this dungeon. We can't let them look down on us. Empty vessels make the most noise. I always say this. But we can't judge others by our standards. But don't you feel it, too, that there's no one here stronger than us? Hello, everyone. Y'all sure are energetic, but you can't be fighting in here, all right? I won't go as far as to say that you have to line up Everyone had come to Primordial Core for their own purposes, because I can simply walk to where you all can see me.
All right, great. I can see you all very well. I appreciate all your effort to get here.
A display of absolute power.
Huh? Why is everyone all stiffened up?
I'm sorry to make you wait after coming such a long way. Boss should be arriving very soon. After that, we will start with the room assignment process. Boss doesn't like it when it's too noisy. So please, I'd appreciate it if you all could stay calm. But of course you may have conversations, because we still have some time left.
Fo, I've successfully set the right atmosphere now. Boss has to appear with majesty, like the final boss of this dungeon.
I'm sorry for his late arrival. Let me correct myself. Sorry for his very late arrival. You know, kids nowadays don't like this. It was my mistake to get Miss Renee to bring Boss. How the heck did Boss persuade Miss Renee? Mr. Devourer said he'd stay in Renee's room forever. Oh, for God's sake.
This is driving me crazy. All right, for now. Miss Melu, could you relay my message, please?
Mr. Devourer, Sir Patrick says you need to say something. Anything. Anything. Just one sentence should do. Right.
Then...
Everyone here, start killing each other.
Shit. Did you really think I'd always go easy on you? Heal yourself if you have the time to scream.
If you panic about losing just an arm, you won't be able to do anything to your enemies. And you'd take too long. You'd have to heal much faster in a real battle. Peace. I clearly told you, you will resent me. But even so, you still made that request. What will you do now? Will you give up? No. Please continue, Lady Renee. Good. I'll go harder this time. So, please try your hardest, Miss Melway.
Wait, everyone.
You can't kill each other. Lower your weapons. Just ignore what Boss said. No, wait. You can't just ignore it. But, no.
Boss, for God's sake. What the hell do you think you're doing? You told me to say something.
That doesn't mean you can order them to kill each other. This is the traditional way of picking the strongest one. The last one standing becomes the administrator. Are you going to take only one monster? Then I should change up my words a bit. How about fight until you almost kill each other?
Pooh. I'll do it. Sure. What is this? This isn't what I wanted.
I, Atrocious, am the strongest Dullahan in the southern region. Even Erelos asked me to join him directly, yet I'm being completely destroyed by a mere... I'm not in a particularly good mood right now. I was hoping that the Yaksha sisters would be here. What will you do? You're already disqualified. Would you still like to keep trying? Are ridiculous. Disqualified. There's still some time left. This is ridiculous, sis. Well, it's a test after all. I'm talking about that Dullahan. He said something ridiculous. He's a monster, yet he challenged the gatekeeper of Primordial Core. All right, just ignore what Boss said. We're going to start assigning your rooms now. Assign did he just say? We will be assigned right away.
Will there be no test? Is this it? What do you take me for? I've already finished your assessments. I don't want to waste time on something I already know.
Ha! Sis, you can't laugh like that. But it's funny, I can't help it. You really expect us to understand this situation? You all are already disqualified, so there's no need to be so loud. What disqualified are you calling us weak right now? Very. You're ragged. Right. Do you truly believe that you're on the stronger half of the monsters gathered here? Ha! Kya ha-has. I have a question. You're atrocious, correct? Please, ask away. Gem. Considering that you're willing to answer my question, I must have passed. I understand your intention, but I disagree with your opinion. You never know who is truly stronger until they really fight. If you're someone who trains their body and mind, you must know what I mean. Well, yes, I do understand. Second question. You said that you needed some mid-level monsters to administer some rooms. However, I didn't come all the way here to be a mere admin. I, Atrocious, have arrived to become a gatekeeper of Primordial Core. Primordial Core is the strongest dungeon created to protect the ancient monster, Lord Devourer. So it is only right for the strongest monster to take the gatekeeper position. All right. If you insist, then allow me to show it to you. Sis. But I'll decide on how we will do it. We will use a reasonable method. You will be protecting the dungeon, so it's only reasonable that you be tested on your defensive abilities. Ms. Melji, do you mind helping me out? Such an interesting spell. I learned the rules of the test automatically the moment I entered this realm. Stop the members of Primordial Core. The rules sure are simple. Does that mean we've been split into 3 groups? Probably. Right. Patrick the Death Knight, Renee the Dagger Maid, and Maulu the Demon Lord. There are 3 of them. I hope we get Melly. Well, she did seem like the easiest one. I've heard she's the newest member. She only joined recently. Is that so? Contrary to her appearance, I think she's probably what? Look, someone's coming. Who is it? Judging by the sound of the footsteps, it's not a kid. Is it Patrick? S.I.S. Yep, I can see it. Isn't this too much? Well, I mean, I am a member of this dungeon, so, damn it, that Dullahan shouldn't have said that. Who's our opponent? We should team up for now. What's the point if we're going against Patrick or Renee? We're done for. Then do you just want to die for nothing? No, that won't happen. We're the lucky ones. Too bad for the other teams. What do you mean, Rejoice? We got the jackpot. If you force yourself this much, you might start building up mental damage. Perhaps an unforgettable one that will last a lifetime. So why are you pushing yourself this far? Why? Because, yes, that's right. I am your opponent. Because I am powerless. The rules are simple. Consider the members of Primordial Core as a subjugation party and stop them. That is all. You have to stop them for 15 minutes. This is too much then, monsters. You heard the rules right. Starting now. Even if this is a test, how are we supposed to handle your majesty? It is such an honor that you've come here personally to test us. But even if we're named monsters, we can't possibly take you on. But you guys are also pretty strong. No, I find myself questioning whether this test is even reasonable, Lord Devourer. But wouldn't it be more humiliating for you if I pulled my hands out of my pockets right now? That is true, but SES? Well, you guys do have a point, so if you stop me for even a single second, you're immediately hired. If your attack stings, you're an admin. If it hurts a little, you're a gatekeeper. And if you take me down, you can have Primordial Core. How the hell are we supposed to take you down? But if it's only 1 second, H? Of course I'm going to counterattack. What will you do? You have 7 minutes left. How could we possibly even dare to lay a finger on your majestic body? Please, rest for the remaining time, This is a gift. I obtained it on my way here.
Sure.
Honestly, I wanted at least you two to be like this.
You two. What are your names? We had names, but decided to discard it on our way here. Is that so then? What should I call you? Yakshas have very long names, and they're even harder to remember because they're very hard to pronounce. Maybe I should give you some new names that are easy to call, but what names would suit you? Anyway, you two wanted to show me something, at least, right? Go ahead. Then without further ado.
This test was unfair to begin with, but I'm sure that's exactly what you intended. The applicants have no chance of winning, and I'm sure that applies to the other teams too, correct? A foreign environment, a sudden situation, and the pressure to attack the members whom we should treat as our seniors. All of these factors make it difficult for the monsters to show their true strength. Even in environments favorable to themselves, they are frequently subdued by high-level opponents. Expecting a hastily assembled team to fend off the gatekeepers of primordial core who have wiped out every single subjugation force sent against them is utterly unreasonable. SIS.
You need to watch your words. Well, if you're that unsatisfied with this test, I'll tell you the truth. In truth, I didn't plan this, but Patrick, this is to teach us a lesson, isn't it? I didn't know you were looking that far ahead. I planned it all and told Patrick to do, but still, this is very wrong.
But he just changed it all up by himself.
But surely this is incredible. Hey, stop playing with your words. What you said is right. But so what?
Damn those fools, they've really done it. They made Lord Devourer mad by interrogating him. We're all gonna die here.
Oh, don't be so tense. I don't plan on killing any of you. You went out of your way to come here, didn't you? You know, this might turn out to be more fun than you're expecting.
So don't be afraid to come at me.
Especially you two. You're not scared at all. I can tell that you wanted to fight me. It's interesting how you're radiating fighting spirit.
Then we won't refuse.
We'll attack with everything we've got. That's what you wanted to do from the start.
Now, let's see what you've got. They were all useless. No one passed on my side either.
Two passed on my side. Pardon.
Ah, I guess the Yakshas went your way, boss.
Yeah, they were pretty fun. We could hire them as admins. That's not fair. If they came my way, they would have been disqualified instantly.
I was planning on hiring them as admins too. Renee disagrees. Let them fight me, please.
The only one left is Meljo. I guess Ms. Meljo is the only one still testing the applicants. I'm worried. There aren't a lot of them, but some of them are pretty strong. If things go wrong, Ms. Melji, she might die. If that happens, I'm going to tear them up into pieces. It's just a worry. Maybe I shouldn't have made her an examiner. Don't worry, she will be fine.
There's no way Miss Melje would die or lose. Absolutely not.
What is this?
The little demon king, Meije. As far as I know, she's the weakest in primordial core.
Is this
the demon king Malja? Is this the power of an administrator of primordial core? Among monsters, demons are an exceptionally distinguished race. By instinct, they serve a unique individual born as a demon lord. And the demon lord rules over other demons through that authority. Because they are strong, they are exceedingly arrogant. And for that reason, they are an isolated race, shunned by other monsters. Among them, a demon lord, once regarded as the weakest, became a member of the primordial core. Hearing that rumor, all monsters thought the same thing. Maybe Even I could make it. Turn opportunity into reality. I can become a member of the primordial core if I defeat that demon lord. Yes. What they must all be thinking. Excuse me, but may I ask a question? According to the rules I heard, if anyone here kills you, they can become the gatekeeper. Is that right? Yes, because I'm only the admin, so I'm not sure if you can become a gatekeeper. But that means you will be guaranteed the admin position if you kill me. Hey, my... If you call it a mere admin, we can't help but feel a bit irritated. I use that term because I cannot be compared to Sir Patrick or Dame Renee. Everyone gathered here is an A rank or named class monster. In terms of individual strength, they would easily surpass a mediocre Demon Lord army unit. The Supreme Demon Lord, Ubar. But even Ubar wouldn't be able to guarantee victory in fighting against them all at once. Does that mean we have to fight you? Yes? Then why are you just standing there without any preparations? Are you talking about casting? Aren't you a demon lord? Such an individual to be standing before us without the army or any casting. Is this a way to manipulate us so you won't have to fight? Or is there another reason? Well, I would have gotten prepared if this were real, but this is only a test. No. So you really got here without any preparations. Huh? How bold. Test. You say well. Sure it is. But unfortunately, you will have to die in this test. Her head is mine. Don't get in my way. Am going to become a member of the primordial core. Intermediate magic. Aeropang. Damn it, I knew it would end up like this. I was dumb to ever think that they'd cooperate. Whoever kills her first will become the admin of the primordial core. Foolish. They didn't say that whoever kills the member passes the test. The time limit is only 15 minutes. There might be more tests after this. Preserving strength is the priority here. PFT. You have to use your brain. A mage's way of fighting is too obvious. Intermediate magic. Coordinate distortion, especially the demon lords, are too easy to read. I bet she's going to react with a barrier magic on the first physical attack. After that, she will use teleportation magic to move outside of the Aeropang's area of effect to secure a safe distance for her casting. In that case, the most effective magic here is to use the one that will interrupt her teleportation magic. It's too easy, Demon Lord Mente. Yes, H- what the? But she wasn't casting at all? TH-, that's impossible. She dodged all that without using magic. Something's wrong. I thought demon lords were just some arrogant bastards who cast magic while hiding behind their army. Kill her, damn it. She's dodging everything like a weasel. Nothing's hitting her. But why is she... Something's definitely not right. This is dangerous. I have to hide first. And WH- what she penetrated my coordinate distortion magic. But my preparation was faster. She's faster than me, who cast beforehand. What is this ridiculous computing power? No, I'm going to die. What is Lusalka did it without even her army? You're incredible, Demon Lord Main. You knew-hified all of my moves. Amazing. Ego Swords Number. SH-SHE dodged all that the caster is hiding while casting this magic. Is this a unique ability? As expected, their level is high. I can't defeat all of them. She's exhausted. There's not much time left. Kill her. With solely my power, that is. Damn it, teleportation magic. Again, where did she go? Over there at the center. Move aside. Everyone with my breath. You're not completely powerless. Renee's starting to understand why Mr. Devourer went out of his way to bring you here. You do have talent. I thought you'd have given up earlier. I thought you'd be shooting your magic relentlessly without thinking, resenting Renee. But you never did that until the end. This means that you're already very far from being powerless. And you do possess an incredible talent. It seems that the others have known since earlier, but Renee only figured it out at Nahit. Even though you already had it, you didn't die or go insane. Not only that, you managed to use it as your own power. Let's try using that now. Shall we? Renee knew from the start that you've been secretly training by yourself every day. Because Renee can feel Mr. Devourer wherever he is. This is the rumor was wrong. Why have I been closing my eyes? Why have I been looking away? There's no way that the Demon King, that the Devourer has chosen would be weak.
Damn it. Really?
That's a tree we cannot dare to climb. Time's up. Exhausted. Exhausted. X2. Exhausted. X291. Alrighty, well done, everyone. So, did you enjoy the evaluation process? I hope this was enough to convince you about my assessment. It is now time for assignments. The Yaksha sisters, who managed to stop our boss's advance, pass. I should be happy. But for some reason, I'm really not. Why would that be? And the rest of you, you've tried very hard, so, none of you passed. You may go home now. Yaksha sisters, follow us, please. That is all. Okay. What an empty ending. Are dungeons supposed to be this vast and huge? Not usually. No, I think. Hyun, can I go rest now that I'm done with all this ga? I think I overrid it. My stomach hurts. Please do. I'll handle the rest. I think this was the most you've moved recently. No. Melia, you're the only one who understands me. Who? Rest well, Mr. Devourer. Ga, I think I overdid it. My stomach hurts. Is it the side effect? Perhaps, thanks to sparking with you, Lady Renee. I don't feel any huge side effects. I think I've just exhausted myself. That's incredible, Ms. Melje. You've gotten even stronger. It's about time he came. Ooh, Zons, sorry for making you wait for so long. Have you been guarding the room? Sorry, but I'm gonna rest a bit too. Yes? Go get some rest. You've done some great work today, Ms. Melja. Sis, that monster, you felt it too, right? That dog? No. Monster has gatekeeper level strength. But I've never heard of a gatekeeper like that before. He's just the #1 Demon King Army unit under Miss Melja. Demon King Army, you don't have to be scared of him unless you pose a threat to Miss Melja. Perhaps because you two have very keen senses, you might have reacted very sensitively. Is that what happened? Zons really likes Miss Mellis. So, it looks like he kicked into protective mode after seeing how exhausted she was. So, what do you think? You still seem kind of dazed, but I think it's about time you came back to your senses. Mr. Devourer wasn't using his full power back there, right? Of course, I didn't see it with my own eyes, but since you two and the dungeon are in one piece, I'm sure he wasn't at his full power. I see. I guess that was obvious. This is good.
The Yaksha are a race fascinated by power. That was a satisfying answer. Mr. Patrick, are we really the only ones you're going to hire? No, of course not. Pardon, we have a shortage of monsters right now. I plan on hiring everyone except the ones who have given up already or refuse to listen. That's why I told them to bring as many as possible. Then the test was, it was a necessary display so that they don't act out of place. They're all monsters who could hold their own in their respective territories. To bring them to heel, some form of establishing dominance was necessary. Impiang, but I'm going to select them carefully. An aptitude test, a physical fitness test, one-on-one mock battles, and so on. Didn't they already prove their strength through the previous test? What do you mean when you say one-on-one mock battles? That one is for Mr. Atrocious. I'm sure he hasn't accepted the results yet. I haven't lost yet. Is that so? And for that reason, I'm going to return there for a reselection process. Okay, your expression. Ha ha ha, don't laugh, sis. Huh, follow me, the two of you. Yes, ma'am. This feels awkward. She hasn't said a single thing in the past few minutes. At the same time, she's also giving off a prickly level of wariness for some reason. What is this? Is this some kind of hazing? It's not just prickly. It's difficult to stand behind her seriously. What is this? I wish she'd say something. Now that I have a chance to, allow me to introduce myself. I am the gatekeeper, Renee. Yes, we know very well. Thank you for talking to us. Hello, we are the Yaksha sisters. The shorter one is about B rank in terms of danger level. She looks okay, but she's still a child. What Renee sees, she's no match for me. I don't need to worry about her, but the taller one. Her danger level is Great Evil Dungeon to only now realize how cunning and vicious that thing is. Those are dangerous. My gosh. Gasp. They're like mountains. They shouldn't exist in this world. So dangerous, Mr. Devourer might leave me. Can Renee compete against that? Please give me an answer, Mr. Devourer. Don't go. Don't leave me. You thieving cat. I'm going to you with the vicious lumps, I mean. The taller one. So, are you the older sister? I'm the younger one. You're the younger one, yes. And I'm the older sister. Your name? We don't have names. We discarded them when we decided that we'd come here. Ugh. How embarrassing for Renee to not figure out the age of my enemies. They're not. Even though I'm the lawful wife, she's not of Mr. Devourer. I don't qualify to be Mr. Devourer's fiancé. She's not. Renee? Couldn't do it, darling. Darling? Well, no matter, because my precious is going to give you names soon enough. Her face is scary. You two will be administrators. The admins always have to get through me, the gatekeeper, before making any reports to Mr. Devourer. This means that you two are not allowed to meet my darling without my permission. Do you understand why? Yes, ma'am. And the two of you need to pay better attention to what you wear, especially you, the younger one. Do you understand? Yes, then let's get going. Is my outfit not appropriate? Huh. I get it. I see. This is going to be very, very interesting. Meanwhile, Devourer UAAH. I'd like to accept this quest. Request received. Please show your plate to prove your rank. Proxy. The name is Lancellor. I'm telling you, it's not the time yet, and I'm saying it's totally doable.
Another group of orcs, remnants of Nurkumbal, I guess. Those annoying goblins don't rest even during the winter, huh? But I'm sure he is already headed there. Did you hear? They say a hunter was attacked last night. I heard kobolds attacked the pasture. It seems like they were from a C-rank dungeon. Make sure all the equipment is fully prepared, especially the winter gear. Those guys from the Order have been coming and going lately, haven't they? There's a salamander in the neighboring mine. The turtle will be moving south soon, right? And the Empire. The Akashic Guild demands gold now. Where am I supposed to get that in times like this? Kaviyayok. Move. Oops, sorry. Watch out for that guy. Didn't you see last time? Hey, that guy started the fight last time. He got what he deserved. It's fine as long as you don't mess with him first. That Lancerl follower. Who's that? Because I'm a proxy. That is one of the reasons. A proxy who borrows another person's rank to take on missions is essentially a stand-in. It is clearly illegal. The reason why enforcement isn't strict is because we are in a situation where even that kind of power is needed. For C rank and below subjugation requests, the risk is low, so we usually accept them. But proxies have unclear skill levels, so we can't accept B rank or higher requests as missions. That's the surface level reason, of course, and it doesn't apply to you, Mr. Lanceler. You've already quietly cleared several B rank requests, haven't you? We trust your ability. This request should be well within your capabilities, Mr. Lanceler, but there's another issue with it. What is it? This ragged ghoul case has already caught the attention of the Order. Those guys. They dress like some kind of cult, so people call them the Order. There are rumors that local troublemakers who picked fights with them vanished without a trace. They say they're from Haston, but they're an unsettling bunch. Haston? Oh, do you know that place? I've been there before. Anyway, I think you should reconsider this request. But there aren't a lot of requests because it's winter. No, I have to make money. Are you really sure about this? The Order will definitely come for you. I don't care. I'm alone anyway, so I don't have any responsibilities. Excuse me. I heard there was an undead-related request here. You're here for the undead request. This odor. All of them reek of corpse stench. This is all the information we received. If you're affiliated with the subjugation team, the information fee can be reduced to some extent. No need for that. We will pay the full price. Thank you. A young child like that is among them. Probably around the same age as Pestle. The Order. Oh, Mr. Lanceler, we were waiting for your visit. No need for useless talk. I'm here for information. Would you like to order anything? I don't want any drinks, just info. That won't do. That's the rule. 1 drink per person in our store. Wine. Thank you for your order. HM. So you want some information related to the Ragged Ghoul dungeon. I need useful information because I need to head there tomorrow. Unfortunately, we don't have any information on that dungeon. That's strange. You clearly said you had all the information in the world. No, that's the promotional tagline of your guild, the Akashic Guild. You're not wrong, but we are still just some merchants who deal with information. Information related to the Ragged Ghoul dungeon simply won't make us any profits. It's not that we don't have any information, but that we have concluded it is useless. Is that so? Oh, but we do have some records on the ragged ghoul itself, as well as information regarding its habits, though I'll take that, I guess. That would be 61s of silver. And what about the thing I requested last time? Ah, please, just a moment. This kind of information requires particularly strict security. As for the treatment for blindness caused by the commissioned orc, King Paralysis Poison. In short, there is none. Eye damage is caused by the overuse of paralysis poison. Pupils turning ash gray mean that the eyes have completely lost their function. The eyeballs still exist, but their function has been lost. So recovery is impossible even with cure magic. For example, have you heard about the tracker, Garote Azanalia, of the Edelru's Blue Wolf Knight Order? Even someone like that was unable to restore an arm lost in combat. That means even the Empire's top-tier healers cannot regenerate body parts that have lost their function. It's more or less the result I expected. Magic isn't omnipotent, after all. The healing spell, cure, is recovery, not creation. Even if the eyeballs remain, if their function has stopped, you will need to recreate the nerves first. If you were to transplant the eyes entirely, things might be different. But as you already know, the human body isn't that simple. Is it? Yes, it's not that simple. In the end, the only option left is the Imperial Magic Academic Society. Here's your change. 40 NS this is great wine, but it's a shame that you wouldn't even have a sip. I'm not drinking that. I'm not going to get drunk in front of a merchant. Come again. Oh, one more thing. You can request more than just one thing, Mr. Landseer. I heard that the Black Disaster descended on Riaz a while ago. How's the situation there? Oh, it's no joke. Please don't tell me you're planning to head there. Oh, don't be so wary. Our guild has retrieved information from the agent who returned yesterday. It's going to be announced soon anyway, so I won't charge you too much for it. It will be 40 ounces of silver. You just want your change back, don't you? Maybe I should let you keep 5 ounces of silver so you can buy Ms. Pessel a snack. How does 35 ounces sound to you? That name's not supposed to come from your mouth. Goodness, my apologies, but it seems like you are underestimating us. Like I said, we, the Akashic Guild, has all the information in the world. I sincerely apologize if that irritated you. I didn't think the name would be that important to you. As a token of apology, I'll provide you with the information on Riez free of charge. If you're planning on heading to Riez right now, I suggest you give up on that. The darkness swallowed the earth. That was how a survivor on the outskirts of Riaze described the scene. Even our elite intelligence agents said they couldn't get anywhere near the central area. They said it had become land where humans can no longer live. Does that mean the Magic Academy Society is also gone? No. There must be some other branches. There's no way they'd go down so easily. I'm not giving up. Sorry for keeping you waiting. I'm back. I'll fix you no matter what happens. Pessil, welcome back. You are the sole purpose of my life. He put so many snacks in this bag. Let's eat. Bishop, if you're praying, should I come back later? It's fine. Who is that man? His entire village was slaughtered by the undead. He pleaded to join our order after hearing our gospel. Every day is like hell. Please, please let me work with you. Great. However, we do not need sorrow in our path. The only thing we need is Fury, commonly referred to as the Order Bishop Rosalina. Saya ahatilde. How does it taste? Great, great. Ho, wa hor da say it after you're done chewing. Okay. He ha. How was your day? I just went around the town for some information and requests. What about you? I feel like I got a bit fatter. Is that so? But you were always so skinny, so I think it should be fine. You know, you're supposed to say you didn't notice at all in a situation like this. I mean, you look great, so... Shem HP, whatever. Ah, here you go, hey. Lancer, Molchem, do you need anything? It's hot in here. I sweat so much. I want to wash up. All right. Lanceler, are you having a difficult time because of me? Nope, not at all, really. I've already been nothing but a burden for over a month now. And you're saying it hasn't been hard on you, you're not a burden at all. But since the first time I met you, your nagging, your pranks, all of your actions so far, I've never once thought of it as a burden. Just one more time. H, what's wrong, your face? Your expression. It feels like you're looking this way. Don't look. I want to see them again. Okay, Lancelor. Yes. Is the quest tomorrow going to be dangerous? Nah. It's a simple one. I'll be home early. Lancelor. Comfort me. Don't worry, because I will always be by your side. Phew, you reached me alone. How incredible. However, you shall not pass as long as I stand here. I guess this is a dungeon after all. There's even a gatekeeper. Everyone, don't let your guard down and stay in your formation. Bishop, all the undead are dead. Someone must have come before us. What, but I haven't heard of any large-scale subjugation parties in the area. Didn't she say that only a proxy mercenary accepted this quest? Yes, but this is an A-rank dungeon. It's impossible for a mere mercenary to do this alone, not to mention that some of the dead creatures here are higher species. Even some A-rank parties would have trouble against them. This is very different from what we had expected based on the information we got from the office. The mercenary may be in danger. Let's rescue him as quickly as possible. No matter how strong he may be, he is still a proxy, which means he hasn't been recognized by the authorities. Even if he defeated some undead monsters at the entrance, there's no way he can deal with the higher species. How foolish of him, risking his life for some money. Please don't die. No, I refuse to lose anyone in front of my eyes again. But Bishop, look at that. That's a revenant. Is that the gatekeeper? A dungeon with a gatekeeper. This dungeon is already far beyond a dash rank. What? He defeated this undead monster by himself. Why would someone with this level of skill do proxy work? Bishop, what should we do with our current forces? We may not stand a chance against the boss of this dungeon. We might be risking annihilation trying to save that mercenary. We will proceed forward. Perhaps he may be the one I have been looking for. The unchained power. The power to execute undead monsters. The one who will fulfill my wish. The sword that will pierce. Who are you? If you're here to intercept my reward, get the hell out. The immortal king. Before I kill you all, found it.